We must preserve this world.
The forest calls.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? So today we're going to be playing Wood Elves. My favorite. I've waited for this for so long, thank you. No worries. Good work on CA's disaster campaign. No worries. I'm just grateful they sent it in, because it's good content. It's doing well for views. That's all I really care about. Because I don't enjoy playing Skarsnik. He's such a weak start position.
Be ever vigilant.
Ugh, the beginning of a Wood Elf campaign is such a ball ache. Such a ball ache.
God King of the Deep Wood.
Alright, what do we get? Come on! Damn it. Fuck. Oh well. Such is the shit. Okay. So, the first question is basically, do we or do we not declare war on the Broken Nose? Because if we don't do that, then we're just not doing anything for a while. There's no one out here that's good at, for attacking. You can't justify going after Quinels right away. You just can't do it, not on legendary difficulty. These guys are the only ones that you can really use as a punching bag. But it's risky. Now, if you do end up getting wiped out, it's not the end of the world. It's definitely not good, though. Alright, so we're going to come over to here. And we are going to recruit Glade Guard. I'm not going to get rid of them just yet, even though they're trash.
The forest is whispering. I will stop them.
Okay. At probably no point am I ever going to bother recruiting these, but I'll just leave it there for now. We're going to want grapevines, of course, and we're going to want money for sure. Just looking at anything else we may need. Yeah, get the money. I think it'd be better if I... Oh my god, I'm at 0. Are you going to confederate all Wood Elf factions as a goal? Well, there's no specific goal, and it's... We'll see how we go. Can certainly get away with not recruiting it, not taxing this for a turn. That'll buy us some time before we have to get back. Because there's like no money here anyway at the moment. These are, yeah, but you don't recruit, so you kind of have to.
I thirst for the hunt.
Certainly can afford these 3 units. Ugh, such a ball ache. I'm gonna get rid of this. No, yeah, I'm not gonna recruit them.
Lord of the forest.
Alright, just gotta be careful. The first few turns on this can really go south if you're not careful. Okay, let's move on. So yeah, I'd like to confederate all the Wood Elf factions, but we will see. Do you have any contact with Warhammer outside of Total War? No. Are you gonna move to Nagarond? Probably not. Are the Forest Dragons the only decent Wood Elf flyer? Yeah, but you still don't recruit them. Alright, so we're not gonna tax it. Actually, we are gonna tax it.
You have orders?
And...
Make it so. The hunt calls.
yeah. Let the ball ache commence. Did I find out about the Paternia bug? I did some experimenting, still couldn't figure out what it was. I tried going over the peasant limit, still didn't work. CC for today's video, upload starts. Look, I'm terrible here. Yeah, I know it says that. Alright. So, we use this as a punching bag for a little bit. We got some good income at the moment. Okay. So definitely gonna want to build this here to protect us while we're away. we need to be going for Isha the Mother right away because that growth is just fantastic.
I live to serve Aaron.
Alright, and let's speak with Karak Izor and join their war against these guys. We don't want to stay here for very long because at any moment a beastman could show up and just be like, hey, this is crazy and I'm gonna blow you up.
No chance.
Alright, I'll just see if I can get some money out of this. Because the big thing with the Wood Elf campaign...
Pointless.
Oh, come on. Just come on.
I will help.
Whatever. What's the Wood Elf Doom stack? Okay, so they've got two different Doom stacks. If you're playing as Talsyn, you go Waywatcher spam. Okay, really good for field battles, not very good for siege battles. If you go Arguelon, you go the opposite, you go Tree Men, which is really good for siege battles. They're okay for field battles. Alright. Very, very important that we take minimal damage here, because right after this we need to disband the birds. What is, in your opinion, the most fun Legendary Lord race to play in Mortal Empires, all DLC included? No, Tomb Kings, Lizardmen, High Elves, that's what I usually go for. Alright, I'm gonna keep them over here, keep them hidden. Keep them back. And keep them over here. So we want to harass them to begin with. These are truly garbage pieces of shit, but that's fine. So yeah, this battle needs to go well, or else we gotta leave the area early. Earlier than I would have liked.
With speed. Hiding in wait. Orion. Ready to run. Orion. Unbreakable. Go. Swiftly. Orion. Swiftly.
Right, he'll be fine though. Because those units do no damage. Really? So this guy's not hidden, but it's alright.
Hawk's talon hungers. Forward. Good. With speed. Missile wills it.
What are these? Just Orc boys? Cool, cool, cool. So far this is going pretty well.
At pace. Armed and ready. Moving fast. Swiftly. Waystalker. I am reborn. For Our Lady. For Apple Lauren.
So these guys here, they do alright. They're not amazing, but they do alright.
Eager for battle. Wild riders. Ready for the hunt. Cavalry.
Okay, you need to get out of there because they are not really good at getting shot. Probably some of the least armored shot cavalry in the game.
Orders. With speed. With haste.
Come on, you can do it. Get out of there.
Yes. Listening. Yes. Awaiting orders. Going forth. At once. Aye.
Okay, move them back because that's not ideal there.
Archers ready. For Eldersor. Forest Stalker. Waywatchers. Let fly. Orion. Let's hunt. Gauntlet Asray. Orders. Fire.
So when he's taking a bit of damage.
Son of Kornos. Strength of Kornos. Waywatchers. Forward. As you say.
Hit my own units there. Not good.
Elspeth.
Oh, jeez, they're taking damage. Get him out, get him out, get him out, get him out.
Ready and able. Wild riders. Blade guard.
Okay, now, over here is probably the biggest concern. And you should not be fighting him in melee without support. If you could shoot him, that'd be great. Killing the enemy general will make a bit of difference. Alright, I think that's the army loss penalty. Alright, damage isn't too bad. It's not too bad. If that's not a decisive victory, then I don't know what else is. Good shit. No day off. Yesterday was my day off. I didn't live stream yesterday. Doesn't Talsyn have metal magic? No, only Orion has technically 2 metal spells. Do Widows have a special building in Orion's camp? No. No. How do I set up a good army for Pestilence? Plague Claw Catapults should be the base of your units, I think. Have I tried some of the Endless games? No. It's tempting to raise it, but I'm here more for experience than anything. Alright. If I raid... Yeah, there's no money in that. Alright. So we're certainly going to need ever-reaching tendrils, so that we can get back easily enough. And you are going to need arrows of Kurnos. And we don't really need these guys anymore. It'll be about 6 or 7 turns before they start sending any reinforcements up here. And we have 7 turns until a revolt here occurs. Okay. And then beastmen should start coming in there and just... Yeah. Could have him recruit in global, but we'll just leave it. Like I said, the beginning of a Wood Elf campaign is a bit of a risky business. We just got to try and build up our money so that we can afford to build the stuff, because when we go back, we'll be building up as close to full stack as we can get. But yeah, we do not have long before a revolt occurs. I thought for sure you were going to continue Scarsnake Snape Disaster campaign for this morning. Well, it was done. It's only on hard difficulty. Honestly, the challenge is done. Empire is gone. I mean, it's really not a big deal now. Okay. Well, we don't have... that'd make us get back earlier, and that's for 4 turns. No. Deny their audience. Okay. So yeah, like I said, we've got until about 6 turns until we basically got to bail on the area. Because if we have a look here, they haven't recruited very much yet. But the more we sack them, the more that Clan Angwin's going to like us. Which is good. Now we got to fight it manually, just so that we basically take no damage. Are Battle Pilgrims worth it? In what scenario? In your Doom stack? Fuck no. Doesn't belong in a Doom stack, but are they bad units? No.
Deepwood archers.
Okay, so damaged units should stay in the rear, so they don't take any more damage, because we only replenish very slowly in encamp stance. It's not really a good place to stand. Don't worry about the full stack of beat men. Garrison win auto resolve. Yeah, but I don't trust you. Sorry, it's legendary difficulty, and I just don't. I don't trust auto resolve. Like, here's the thing, I haven't played a Wood Elf campaign in quite a while, and the game's changed a lot since then. Well, it's changed a bit since then, so I prefer to stay on the cautious side of things here.
Silent sentinel. I will. Deepwood archers. At speed. dauntless Azrael.
Good. No casualties. Easy win. Bit of damage on Orion, but he was at full strength, so it's okay. What do you think about the rumor that Silver Pinnacle Neferata will be DLC before Warhammer Vampire Council Vortex? I don't know. Maybe. Vampire Counts already have 5 lords. I feel like Neferata is a good Game 3 lord, since that's roughly going to be where Game 3 is going to be set up. I don't know what that rumor is based off, but I'm pretty sure it's bullshit. Like, it just doesn't really make sense, because for one thing, Neferata can't be put on the Vortex map. There has been no lords introduced into this game that haven't had a place in the Vortex campaign. And you cannot put Neferata on the Vortex campaign. You just can't. Unless you come up with some real bullshit. Which is fine, I don't mind. But it doesn't make any sense to put her in Game 2. No sense at all. And I think people just... I don't know. I don't know what's going through their mind. Like, don't get me wrong, I want Neferata. But I think she's going to be Game 3. Same thing with Nagash. It doesn't really make sense to put him in Game 2. It's like, these are like the big boys. You want to leave all the big boys for Game 3. You know, they're going to want to sell Game 3 hard. You know, Neferata and Nagash. I think they're going to be big selling points for Game 3. Alright, so we get a little bit of replenishment. Orion will get to full. We've got a few turns until Revolt here. And let's move on. Always love your stream, so fucking chill. I'm practically in a trance. That's cool. That's good. Is that a PewDiePie chair? Yep. PewDiePie himself bought it for me, did you know? Because we're like good buddies. Alright, we're gonna go Isha, my mother.
You have orders?
Alright, it's turn 5. Not expecting them to show up just yet. Now, we can take on an army that's slightly larger than us, but only slightly. So once again, don't auto-resolve this, because we'll take more damage than we should. Unless I occupy it. Should I occupy it? Haven't really done much yet. I'm just concerned is all. Yeah, I think I'll occupy it this time.
To arms! I live to serve Ariel.
Alright. So next turn, we want to jump back over here. Don't give a fuck about this settlement here. Don't give a shit about it. Let's see. Let's pop down extra garrison maybe, because this here makes 50 gold, which is shit. But if we had some extra garrison, let's see, we've already got... I mean, they'll bring more than what we can deal with, for sure. Because there's a bit of money there, but it probably won't get built in time. Whereas this will. Alright, do that. Who knows, we might even be able to hold it. Probably not, though.
I am Beligar, true king of the now possible.
Then we've got 5 turns until a revolt. We're going to jump back over there, but leave this guy behind, kind of. We'll see. Because he'll increase public order, and we don't really want that. But, you know, we earned a bit of money. We got Orion to rank 4. I could have stayed here a little bit longer, but the game's gotten a little bit more difficult since the last time I played this, so I don't want to take any chances with it. Okay, we can start upgrading that. That's good. And let's move on. Missile units in this game are incredibly strong. What do you think the possibility of great shield units capable of defending better against missiles and defending your units? I don't know. I'd have to see how it works. I reckon it's something that that'll be work really well against the AI, but the AI won't use it well, because if you see any of these great shield units, you just won't shoot at them. That's what I think. Alright. They could have some forces down here, and if I jump through the underway, I could get intercepted. How strong are they now? It's about even, so even if they did have all their forces there. See, I would push down here to try to take them out, but the problem is we wouldn't get back here in time, and I don't want to create a new army. So this dude here does improve public order. I don't know if I want to keep him. How many turns do we have? 4 turns.
The forest calls.
Yeah, I'm just going to take him with this. Alright, we got back. Alright, so the defenses here will either hold or they won't hold. Either way, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's still going to be 4 turns, so it's not that big of a deal at all. And we just wait for the revolt to occur. No, and just chill with a pretty nice income. Cool. He's talking about that unit that protect other units by shielding them. I think that would be an anti-fun and OP. No, I knew what he meant. I knew what he meant. Like units say with, say 95% block chance. Yeah, because you do that with 3 kingdoms, right? And what you do is... Okay, so the thing with 3 kingdoms, if you're going to play on legendary difficulty, what you do is you have a unit that gets as close to 100% missile block chance as possible, but not actually 100%. You put them in like shield wall or something. So it's like 80 to 90% missile block rate, because the AI will not shoot at 100%, but they'll shoot at 95% missile block rate. You put them up in front, and you can waste most of the enemy's ammo without taking much damage. Now, if the AI does that, the player knows, I'm just not even going to shoot that, but the AI doesn't know that, so this is something that will make it easier for the player. I don't have a problem with that, but I think what you're thinking is, will it make the game more challenging, and I think no. Alright, cool. Alright, so we definitely want to get a Spell Singer, because they are good. And we want to get... Let me just see, what do we need? Can't get that right now. Don't need any of that right now. Both of those are shit. That's okay afterwards. That's no use to us right now. One of these would be good. Getting in some extra defenses here would be good. Just trying to think. What should we get here? Because, like, there's things here that increase our, that gives us certain technologies. But we're not likely to get to that point for a long time. But if I was to go to any of them first, probably that campaign movement range would be best. So that's Kurnos. Which one does that provide? So, Temple of Kurnos, 5% campaign movement range. That's pretty good. Alright, we can always demolish it later. And now we basically just got to wait until we get to tier 3. We can increase our income by a small amount. And then it's just a waiting game for a little while. Which is a bit annoying, but that's alright. But the point is not always more challenging gameplay. No, I know. Like I said, I don't have a problem with it. It was okay with 3 kingdoms. I don't have a problem with it.
You may speak your honeyed words, but I will see.
Good. Yeah. I have a question. What should I do when my enemy SI Wintertooth using... When enemy is Wintertooth using Doomstag? I don't know. Depends on what faction you're playing as. It's like, you've given me, like, a quarter of an equation there.
The hunter.
I don't know, just beat it. I don't know, ask a vague question, you get a vague answer. You gotta be more specific. Wintertooth is shit, don't worry about them. I don't worry about them. Alright, so there'll be a revolt in, 2 turns. Even if I raid, it's not going to make any difference. I'm going to go into ambush stance. Because I don't need any more troops right now. This will be enough to beat... Oh, hang on. If we get rid of this... Yeah, hang on. If I get rid of this, I can afford 2 more Glade Guard, and that would be better. And if I get rid of these, I could get more Glade Guard as well, because like they're actually more expensive than Glade Guard. They're the same price, and they're just better. And I don't need to hold the line against whatever. That's what these guys are here for. Did I get this? No, not yet. All right, so let's get rid of them, and I'm gonna recruit 3 of them. Alright, and pop that in there, and move on. Hey mate, loving the campaign content. Do you know how to reduce or stop the constant wave of Doomtide? It's ruined my Gore-Up campaign. You just need to beat them. You just need to keep beating their armies. That's kind of how you do it. I know it's annoying. You used to be able to just, like, destroy Chaos, and then that will stop the Doomtides. It doesn't really work that way anymore. But really, Chaos took a massive nerf. Alright, it's on, boys. Let's see what we can do here. I reckon we can win this, because their army is shit. What changes would you like to introduce since you think they're shit? There's really nothing you could do to make me decide that Wintertooth isn't shit. The thing is, they're shit in comparison to Norska, like World Walkers. Like, in order to make Wintertooth not shit, you would have to buff trolls to a ridiculous degree, and it wouldn't make sense. Because, like, that's the thing. And you'd have to nerf mammoths. And if you did that, it would make the Empire campaign even easier, because mammoths are like the only thing they have to worry about.
Archers ready!
They're not going to win that situation.
Missiles ready!
At speed! Very well! Right!
Just watch SCA SYDC, love the video. Thanks, dude. Look,
Quickly now!
all credit,
Hurry!
well, credit where credit's due to CA for actually sending that in. Josh pulled through for me once again. Because whenever I want something from CA, I just ask Josh, and, like, he says yes, like, all the damn time. So Josh is such a champ. I tell you what, my relationship with CA is like the polar opposite of what it was 2 years ago. Before, I'd send emails and just not get a response. Now, I'm like, I'm not gonna expect anything from this. I send a response and then like, here you go. I'm like, damn! I got what I wanted. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to getting what I want. But I like it.
With haste! Your command! Cavalry!
At pace! Deepwood archers!
But you know what? At the end of the day, the most important thing is that you guys are enjoying the content. That's the most important thing. Cause like, I'll be honest, I do not enjoy playing Skarsnik. Okay, I wasn't like, ooh, this looks like fun. No, I thought, okay, this looks like good content. That's all I thought. I was like, ooh, this will make some good clickbait. All right, this isn't working out for us there. I thought you hated Wood Elves. I mean, I don't really hate any faction. It's more like relative. I don't like the Wood Elves compared to other races. That's all.
Archers ready!
Like the wind! Afraid riders! For Lady Ariel!
I think these guys might actually be better off shooting at the general, since they're pretty accurate, and they do a lot of missile damage, and they always aim for the fucking same unit anyway.
Our aim is true!
Here, get down here and shoot into this blob of orcs. I am not sure if I'm gonna win this. Not sure.
Bowman, ready? At once!
Ready to ride!
Smash them!
Forever life!
God, these units are so shit. They are by far the worst Wood Elf unit. They are so shit.
Our bows are yours!
They have no killing power. I love it how they hit their own units. Ivar did a 20 DKK super chat. Just a small thanks for the great content. No worries, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. It's so fucking garbage.
Bows of Athalorum! We are tireless!
By Kurnos!
Archers, ready!
Deepwood cavalry! Hurry!
Bowman, ready? At pace!
Riders ready!
Come on, rally you dumb fuck.
Defenders of
Biggest problem with Deepwood Scouts is they don't actually have that much ammo. And they're not good in melee.
Swiftly! At pace! Deepwood archers! Fire!
Yeah, Wood Elf garrisons are really bad. Like, I'm doing the best I can here, but it's just... Like, look at this. You just can't really do much here.
Bows of Athalorum!
We grow restless!
Cavalry! At speed! Quickly! Yes! Straight away!
Like I said, these guys don't have enough ammo. Like, they're the best units we got in this battle, but it's just not quite enough. These guys here, same with them, not enough ammo to really make a big impact. Really unsure if we're gonna win this.
We stand ready! Ever ready!
Like, they're just not good.
Bowman, ready?
We accept! Riders of Athalorum!
See if we can route this area here. Because they're not doing so great there. EWS did a $2 super chat. Love the content, man. Road to 250k. Thanks, dude. Yep. Road to 250k indeed. Thank you. I don't know. It's not all doom and gloom. The Treekin are doing okay.
Aye! Quickly! Athalorum! Charge!
You know, they're not doing that bad. I don't know. Don't like that these guys here got surrounded, but let's focus on them first. Where's my eagle? I really need to try to kill their general. I thought Deepwood Scouts were armor piercing. No. I mean, let's have a look. Missile damage. No, not really. Maybe, I think there's a variant of the Deepwood Scouts that's armor piercing. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of them. I mean, look, the 120 odd kills is good, but, you know, greenskins versus, you know, a high tier Wood Elf unit. Ah, damn it. Our guy broke there. Let's try and bail him out.
To battle!
Before he ends up taking too much damage. Because he'll rally. He just broke because he got overwhelmed. But if you just held on a little bit longer, yeah, you come around the side here, and you two get back.
Flatten them! Deepwood cavalry! Swift!
Victory's in our grasp, huh? What do you know? I guess the main bonus for winning this battle here is just getting a bit of extra money. Way Watchers are always better. Yeah, Way Watchers are better. Damn, we're already at 1900 viewers. Nice. Welcome everyone to the stream. Hope you guys enjoy your time here. Is Dirthu's faction viable for Legendary? Yeah, actually surprisingly so. Like, I thought Dirthu was shit. and then I played as him with an only treatment campaign, and we did really well. Trees exceeded my expectations. Alright, I expect that they're going to be back here again before too long. So try and run down as many of them as possible, but they'll be back. And we may not have replenished by the time they come back. I don't expect like to hold this for very long. It really was just a little bit of profit here and there, because every little coin counts. The biggest downside though is that nobody's gaining any experience for this. Why do you think Dorothy was shit? You said he's damn strong. No, other way around. I used to say he was shit, and now I think he's strong. Other way around. The reason why I thought he was shit is because he's slow and a fucking tree. But he is very, very strong. And treemen are way better than I gave them credit for originally. Time for Waywatcher spam with 220 plus range and Vanguard deployment. You know it. Any news on Greenskin update? No. Look, even if I was given news on the Greenskin update, I wouldn't be allowed to tell you. So, you know, you just gotta wait for CA to make the announcement. It's not bad. We're not making shitloads, but yeah. Great Eagle Wood Elves. It's the same shit like Higher Elves Eagle. Yeah, I don't get Elves. Oh, Wand of Jet's good, and that'd actually help me a fair bit actually. Okay, yes, I'll do that because that's a good item. All right, so we can start getting spell singers. Let's see, what do we got? Talon of Kurnos. I'd prefer a Shadow Wizard. But I'm not really in a position to be like super picky with money. Because like life magic's not bad, but it's better in that army. I'd much prefer shadow magic just due to damage dealing, and this is not good at anything. There's disciplined, but I don't need that with this kind of thing. Range is really important. Look, we'll recruit you now, and I'll also. I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. I'll recruit and disband this one in the hope that a shadow wizard will show up.
Lord of the forest.
What's the theme for this stream? Just playing a Wood Elf campaign. No particular campaign goals. Just gonna try and have fun. Alright, so yeah, that was good to build that. That essentially made a profit. We've only got a small army. There's going to be a revolt next turn, but this one will attach and give us some extra range. We've got plenty of money to recruit more units, but as we save it up, it's going to be good for cash. And with Chaos Corruption coming in here, that's going to be good for bad public order, which more revolts the better. Because we need to level them up, but also, as we get revolts, we also get money out of it. Does the range buff stack? Yes. Trait buffs stack. Skill buffs. I don't actually know if they do stack. Alright, so they're going for it again. They'll probably bring another army in for... Yeah, it's gone. There's no way I'm going to win this. There's no way. I'm not even going to bother fighting it. That's fine. We knew we couldn't hold it. Nathan Bossy did a €5 super chat. Can you confederate other lizardmen legendary lords as Nakai or as Gorok? Yes, you can. Put him on ambush. Oh yeah, you're right. I should have done that.
What would you have of me, Eldrazor?
Right.
Honor me.
live to serve Ariel, the hunter.
Okay, I want you to go around. Yeah, no, that's fine.
To battle.
Alright, so if you have a look at their range now, we've got 209 range on Weirwatchers, just because of that one wizard. Is the green tide common for the Wood Elves? Do you mean the greenskins? Not really. Why don't you ever allow your casters fight weak units while surrounded by their... Hang on. Why don't you ever allow your casters fight weak units while surrounded by their own troops? They've virtually no damage while doing half of what's dedicated melee. I don't know. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So, saying I never do that, I don't know. Because I don't want to risk them. They're pretty important, and once they're in melee, it's hard to get them out of it. Does it really matter? Do I ever lose those kind of battles? What does it matter?
Unbreakable.
Alright, it's good that we can outrange them.
I am reborn.
Waystalker ready.
That was possible to win?
Orion.
No, it wasn't. I only just scraped through last time. There's no way I was going to win that.
Karnos is in me. Swiftly. You have my spear. With speed. I will. Swiftly. Winter comes to all.
Forest Stalker.
Yes. Fear the Canai. To battle.
Alright, everything's going well so far. Only minimal damage done to Orion, and... yeah, it's all going well. Do you ever start a campaign and migrate your faction to another part of the map? I hate doing that, to be honest. I actually set up a migration campaign as Katep, and I literally couldn't bring myself to migrate. Like, I just hate it. I hate it, because I think it's so stupid. Generally speaking, it's hard to do things that you hate, and I hate migration campaigns. I just think they're so dumb. Oh, I don't have the spell. And again, a Life Wizard providing support for Orion isn't too bad, because he needs healing quite often. In your CA disaster video, for example, sending in the Shaman could give you a hefty leverage while your swordsmen don't do anything protected heroes. There's no way in hell I was gonna risk the wizard. It's not like that wizard's a good fighter. I don't know what you're talking about. I won like all the battles in that battle. Why are you nitpicking? And in most of the battles, it was already damaged. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Like, if I lost those battles, then sure, nitpick all you like, but I won them all. So why are you nitpicking? I don't get it. All I do is end up putting my bloody wizard at risk. And I'm pretty sure in one situation, he was in melee. So I don't know what the hell you're on about. But the enemy was in fourth march? That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Dude, Total War gameplay, I know when I can win and when I can't win. I couldn't win that, and I don't think you could win it either. Then being in force march doesn't immediately make them shit. It's on legendary difficulty. That army was like twice the size of the one that came before it, and my army was damaged. There was no way I was going to win that. I only just scraped through on the first one. And it's not like Total War Attila, where if you just kill the enemy general, you can just rout the enemy. That's just not the case. Just brute force, they're going to win.
God King of the Deepwood. Going.
And also, I had no intention of keeping the settlement, so even if I could have won it, it didn't matter anyway. Just went down there for a couple of quick wins. Alright, so what do we want to do with Orion now? Lightning Strike is good, but it takes such a long time to get there, because you got to put like so many points in all this stuff. They're just trying to get through your skin. Yeah, but look, it's fine. Look, they can ask these questions, but I don't understand the reasoning behind it because it just seems like it seems beyond silly. See, I really like Prey of Anathema. That's really useful. But you got to put 5 points into all this stuff. I think first we should get Bolts of the Forest. I'm not going to keep this guy forever. And yeah, we don't have Earthblood yet.
Yes.
Maybe you're right. Yeah, look, I would say that there's a 5% chance I was wrong. Probably about 5% chance. Like, if I was to go back in time and fight that battle, I'd say I got about a 5% chance of winning it. Like,
You're not right, Dad.
like, here's the thing. With the units that I had, okay? Like, looking at this, don't forget it was larger. They actually got a little bit weaker with the auto-resolve. Alright? We had 2 units of Deepwood Scouts. Now, last time they killed about 130 each, right? So that's basically 2 units taken out, and then they go into melee. They can't handle Orc boys on melee. And they'll be exhausted at that point anyway. They got archers of their own, and we had, what's it called? The Hawk Riders. Okay, they're terrible. We had an Eagle. That's alright, but it's not great. And it's like, we didn't have enough. You don't like Waystalkers as a hero? Oh no, I definitely do. He just does the wrong trait. We definitely want to get Waystalkers. He's just got the wrong trait. We need to get Talons of Kurnos. It's so important. But you know, for the time being, we'll keep him. Sending in wizards into danger is one thing. I was just suggesting sending them to clobber units when there's no danger to them to better optimize the damage. Yeah, or if it's needed to do that, but like, if you're talking about the Skarsnik campaign, I don't think in any situation in that campaign it was ever needed to throw the wizard into combat because he was like one of the most valuable units in the army and we couldn't replace him. If I lost that wizard, that would have been, especially like, it just would have been so stupid. It wasn't worth the risk. And like I said, we won every battle that we fought. So, again, if I lose a battle, by all means, pick my strategies apart. But when I win all the time, I don't understand why there's need for a nitpick. Like, yeah. By all means, nitpick at me when I lose. Alright, so there'll be another revolt here without too much delay. Stay here just in case the beastmen come. And I don't feel the need to recruit any more units. Alright, let's have a look at wizards. And there's nothing available here. We could recruit and disband, but I think I'd rather save up money. How much longer? At the point where there's no danger to your wizards, you might as well not send them in. See? Okay. I'm glad I put my thing there. We could auto-resolve that and it'd be fine. But if we fight it manually, we could get 2 wins out of it. Kind of wish I had force march into the city. There's no way we would lose this. Yeah, I'll fight this. Looking at Orion's skill tree, would basic ranged lord with range increase be better than a lord than him in Weight Watcher spam? Depends. What traits are the heroes you're looking for? Always look for Talons of Kurnos when playing as Talsyn, but when playing as Arguelon, Disciplined is fine because I don't go Archer spam with Arguelon.
Eternal guard.
Alright, there's no real danger to us. Beastmen have awful missile protection? Yeah, they do. Alright, we've also got Earthblood, so we actually use this opportunity to heal these two.
Deepwood Guardian.
Stand your ground. Stand your ground. We will obey.
As you say.
Way Watchers.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, I think the Life Wizard will be fine. When you say it makes sense to actually send in your wizards... When would you say it makes sense to actually send your wizards into a fight? Only if you were in a desperate situation and your wizard actually had a mount. And you had a missile superiority and could protect them. I don't think I would ever send my wizard in to tank an enemy if I didn't have other options. Because losing your wizard is like... It is painful to lose a wizard. Stephen Oineza did a $2 super chat. Is it normal for Tyrannok to kill Nagaroth? No, I don't think so. Thanks for super chat, dude. I don't want to hit my own units, but also I don't care about them.
Our aim is through.
Orders understood.
Bowman ready. Orders. Weapons loose. Awaiting orders. Wildwood range.
Orion. You have my spear.
Orders acknowledged. Way Watchers. Straight away. Ready to fire.
Spell singer.
So far, so good. No real issues here.
Tireless. Hold position.
I'm not even surprised. It's fine. I mean, they were getting shot. Okay, so I actually don't want, what's his name? Orion to get the trait from, what's his name? So if we could kill him in this battle here, that would be ideal because that's a bad trait. Kazrak's one. So everyone target Kazrak, because he won't get the trait if we win here, but when we attack... I tell you what would be good, if we get Morga's trait for him, that'd be great, because missile resistance is something that he really needs.
Way Watchers.
As you say.
Come on, come on, come on, you gotta freaking kill him. Come on, you can do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, you can do it. Just a few more shots. Come on, tell me it's gonna hit. Good. Good, that way we won't get the dirty, disgusting trait.
For the eternal realms.
What's Kazrak's trait? It provides fear to the general. I mean, he's already got it, so it's useless. Most lords at some point can get fear anyway, so it's just such a shit trait. It's usually redundant. Okay, we should be probably not going to keep up with the beastmen. They're actually quite fast. Probably should have saved him until later on in the battle. He's not going to be able to run them down very well now. Should be fine. We'll be able to attack them and it'll be easy. Do as much damage as we can. Come on, come on, come on. Go after the Ungor Raiders. They're more valuable to them. Is there a downside to the trait? Yeah, it takes up a trait slot. You only get 40. Generally speaking, like, if you're going to play a long campaign, which I don't know if we're going to, but, those are some good numbers in here today. If you're going to play a long campaign and get loads of traits, having, like, traits that don't do anything, or bad traits, you want to try to minimize that, because once you've gotten a defeat trait, you can't get rid of it. Once you've hit 40, you can't get any more. So imagine being at 40, right, and then you fight Isabella and win, and you don't get a trait because of it. And you got fucking Beast Scourge. I'd choose, Isabella's trait over Kazrak's trait for any lord, any day of the week. Did Talon of Kurnos apply to Garrison? No. No. It only applies to the army that it's attached. It's applied on the campaign level, not on the battle.
Come! The beauty of Athel-Loren is seldom seen.
Yeah, I'm down. Whatever. Why not playing as Durthu? Ooh. Played as Durthu last time. Ooh, that's tricksy. That's a tricksy situation there. Yeah, we don't have enough ammunition to kill all those greenskins. And if we lose this, we lose everything. So I'm going to decline that attack. Like, if we just wait, we'll get replenishment as well. Alright. This point needs to count. See, they've got 13 units, we've got 11. I reckon we could actually beat that. They merged all their troops. Alright, yeah, I think we can beat it. But I'd rather do it, this way. Okay, what are we gonna need? We're gonna need him to tank like crazy in that battle. So, Impenetrable Bark. Tempered Rigor might actually be better. Because, like, 6% extra missile damage. I mean, that actually might be better. And what did they put over here? It's just some random lord. I was hoping they'd put Morga in there, but nope. Over here, let's see. Missile damage. See, I really want that. So what if we go with piercing shots? Bit of extra missile damage is good. And you need to be a better spellcaster. Let's go with this. Okay. So we didn't recover to full.
You have orders?
If you get like 4,000 viewers on a normal stream, can you do a melee only campaign? Sure, and I'll play Chaos. How does that sound? Alright, so... Honestly, these beastmen being here is actually doing me a favor because they're causing chaos corruption, which I kind of want, because we want to revolt a lot. I'm probably going to need to start recruiting more units. Alright.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Right, looking at their strength ranking, if they bring another army over here, we got to be careful, because the garrison certainly took a bit of a beating over the end turn there. No, we're right.
Lord of the forest.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn certain I can beat that with what we've got here. This is actually a pretty decent, you know, small army. I think we'd better off fighting this one here first.
Attack.
Okay. I'm pretty confident we'll win this. Also, if we get like 4,000 viewers, there's no guarantee that those 4,000 viewers want a melee-only campaign. So it depends what people want.
Way Watchers!
Orion.
Okay, this will do fine. This is a good map for us.
Unbreakable.
Alright, I think I should move these guys up front as well, because they can fire while they're moving. These ones here can't fire behind them.
Ready for the hunt.
And we'll go up there and do just some basics casting. Yeah, you're faster than them, so that's fine. Let's pop down a quick heal on Orion. I think we're gonna be fine. They only outnumber us by 2 units, and these two here can easily outkill that.
Hiding in wait! By your command!
For the blaze. I will crush them. I will.
Bowman, ready!
Isha. Lord of the hunt.
What is he anyway? It's just a piece of shit.
Way Watchers! Aim! Fire!
With speed.
And the fact that we can heal these two, well, these three, yeah, that'll be really handy.
Deep Wood Guardian!
Okay, do one shot, and then we gotta keep running back.
Orion. Swiftly.
Armed and ready!
With speed.
For Hecate!
Swiftly.
What's the strongest unit for the Wood Elves? Depends which faction you're playing as. If you're playing as Talsyn,
Way Watchers!
Way Watchers. If you're playing as Arguelon, then Tree Men.
Way Watchers!
Tree Men are actually really good.
I am reborn.
Okay, they're doing really nicely there.
Hungry for battle.
I'm actually really glad they showed up here. Because I needed a punching bag.
Missiles ready!
Them losing their general early is gonna hurt them big time.
Fools will.
Following orders! Way Watchers!
Did he die? I'm not sure if he did.
Your orders?
No, he's not dead yet.
King in the woods. Kane, hear me. Strength of Kronos.
Alright, enemy lord's dead. Excellent.
Ready to serve!
Immediately! Way Watchers! Orders? Way Watchers!
As you say!
There you go. You happy? I'm putting my wizard in melee. You happy?
Archer!
This is a situation where it's okay to put the wizard in melee. There you go.
Speed!
Are you not entertained?
We are tireless!
Orders understood!
Orion.
How many Waste Walkers with range talent do you recommend getting per army? 1 or 2.
Ever ready.
1 or 2. You don't need like 500 range, so 1 or 2. I mean, you can have a you can't actually get a whole army full of Waste Walkers. It's not possible for the Wood Elves to increase their agent limit that much. Alright, you guys go run them down. These 3 here need to heal, and we essentially took 0 casualties.
Now! command.
Good stuff. I think we took 0 casualties. Nice new tactic. How'd you think of it? Just trial and error, I guess. Alright, they're just about out of ammo. They've all done pretty well. Wood Elves fun to play and campaign with? I don't have them, considering maybe getting Beastmen instead. Some people like Wood Elves, some people don't. It comes down to personal preferences, I think. Okay, I did take just a little bit of damage with Orion, but it's okay. Because if we fight them again, we can get replenishment, so it's fine. Hey Legend, what faction would you pick if you did a Lords and Heroes only campaign? Lizardmen. Lizardmen. Problem with a Lords and Hero campaign only is that you can never get enough heroes at the beginning to justify it on Legendary. You just can't do it. Because, like, you gotta build up your number of heroes, and it just takes ages. You cannot win battles at the start of a Legendary campaign with, like, 2 units in your army. You can't do it.
God King of the Deep Wood. Away I go.
Alright, I actually don't want that. We don't want public order here. We want it to revolt. Because we want that delicious experience. Alright, if I do that, I probably won't be able to get to those beastmen. But they're probably going to attack the Kingsglade anyway. Again, so I'll force march him there instead. I really doubt that they've got anything. Let's have a look. Yeah, they've got nothing worth celebrating over. So, that's fine. And looking at the King's Glade, I could upgrade this, but it's not a cost-effective building at all for 10 growth. And pop that down there. That's really good for 1 amber cost.
I thirst for the hunt.
Probably shouldn't auto-resolve this because we'll take more damage than we need to. We should be able to get through this with essentially no damage. Why is there a random goat sound on the Wood Elf campaign map? Probably the Beastmen. Yeah, the problem with the Amber mechanic is that it's a restriction, not an enhancement. Whereas other factions have enhancements with their special things, which make them more useful.
Unbreakable!
They were never going to do anything to us. Damn, we're up to 2,800 viewers already. Damn. Welcome everyone to the stream. Appreciate you. Total War 3 Kingdoms is a mobile game pretending to be a PC one? No, it's not. How was it a mobile game? I think it was Arch Warhammer said it once, and then it just never died. If we just say it enough times, maybe it'll be true.
Going.
Okay, actually I don't want to force march all the way there, because that way we'll provide public order, and I don't want to do that. So I'll stand there. Cool. And... yeah, I wish it would increase their ammo. That'd be more useful. Alright, he's 1 level away from getting Prey of Anathrema, which is really handy. And I'll get a couple more because, you know, enemies are coming at us. They might attack, they might not. Not a huge concern. And everything looks fine there. Let's move on. Any idea what the next Total War game will be? I have no idea. Ah, it would have been nice to have caught them, but they seem to be bailing. They make fun of it being a mobile game because its UIs and visuals look like cheap mobile games out there. Yeah, the UI for Three Kingdoms isn't good. Yeah, it's not good. Alright, there'll be a revolt this turn because what we can do is raid it. We won't make a profit on the turn, but we'll get money from the thing. You know, the thing. The revolt. So it might make up for the odd 1,000 that we're losing through raiding. Alright, so each of the mothers done. Invasion, let me just see here. Diplomatic relations with Bretonnia is not horrible. Public order +3, probably don't want that right now. See, that's pretty good. We definitely don't want to ever be ambushed, that'd be goddamn disastrous. See, that'd be good as well. There's a lot of, like, they don't have a lot of technologies, but some of these technologies are really good. No, I'm gonna go with that. I think that'd be pretty good. Alright, 2 turns until it grows. Hang on. If I don't raid... Yeah, still 2 turns. Okay, that's fine. Am I the only one who likes Three Kingdoms? No, I mean, I like Three Kingdoms. I just don't really play it anymore. That's all. Now that 3K went for Chinese market, it might be a smart move for CA to do one set on Indian subcontinent. A lot of cool history around there too. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, they've covered the Indian subcontinent before with Empire Total War. I know. I prefer to see more wider spanning Total War games, not focused campaigns. I'm not really that interested in like one area of the world. Like, for example, Shogun 2, or just Shogun in general, that only covers Japan. It just doesn't draw my interest for very long. Same thing with you know, Total War Three Kingdoms. It only covers China. You know, if it was Total War Three Kingdoms and it had like Mongolia, India, Japan, Indochina, all that kind of stuff, I reckon I'd be way more into it. But since it only covers China, I can't be into it for that long. So if they're gonna cover like India as like a specific time period or like geographic location, I just hope they cover more races around it. See, here's the thing about Rome Total War, right? Rome Total War doesn't just cover Rome, or even just the territory that Rome owned. It covered so much other territory. You know, there's, you know, Britannia, which even in the time span of Rome Total War, the Romans only really visited, not conquered. And, you know, it goes all the way to Iran, which Rome, you know, interacted with, but didn't really conquer. Same thing with, like, you know, medieval Total War. You know, there's more to it than just the focus of any particular campaign, which is more interesting. Alright, so let's take this out. And I guess that's why I like Total War Warhammer so much, is because it covers so many different cultures in this game. Spark FL became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. It's only a good Total War when you can kill other cultures, right? Well, I don't really like to think of it that way. I just like to conquer. I think of it more of assimilating rather than killing. I'm not real, like, for example, the Attila campaign of actually killing other cultures. I'm not really into blowing up and murdering, like, shitloads of people. That's not my way. My way is, like, conquest. I prefer to, you know. I don't want to kill them. I want to own them. Shit. There was no way. There was no other way of putting that. Tyler B did a CA $5 super chat. Oh shit, I'm getting shot a bit here. Hey Legend, I recently watched your Slayer campaign. I was wondering if you would do a Skaven melee only campaign. Probably not. I don't enjoy melee only campaigns. I find them really boring. Like, as much as some people might have enjoyed the Slayer only campaign, I didn't enjoy it. Okay, that wasn't fun.
To battle!
Hiding in wait, as you say.
Swiftly! With speed!
Also, melee only gets boring really quickly because there's not a whole lot of, you know, unique strategies that you can do. It's basically, throw him into die, throw him into die, just throw him into die, and it's just, it's just not very interesting. Ivar did a 20 DKK super chat. What about Total War Warhammer in the 40k setting? Yeah, I'm down for that. I actually hope they do cover the 40k setting. I think that'd be good.
Deepwood Mage.
You love the Slayer only, and you know it. I don't know why I would lie about it. I did not like it. Have you played Mark of Chaos back in the day? No, I was never really that interested in Warhammer. I've always been interested in Total War, but I was only interested in Warhammer when the two merged. Do you have a 40k favorite faction? Yeah, I'm a Space Marine boy. You know, gotta love the Imperium. What about a gunpowder unit only campaign? Franz or Thorgrim seeing the light of modern technology. I don't know. I don't really want to. I was watching a This Is Total War campaign. I was wondering why you were recruiting gutter runners as opposed to gutter runner slingers. I don't know. Like, they were just a temporary unit. I don't think gutter runner slingers are that good. Stephen Oineza did a $2 super chat. This is a Avalon only campaign. Yeah, I feel like I would have done that, but thanks for super chat. I need the money.
I live to serve Ariel. On my way. Lord of the Forest.
Nazis in space. I don't really see the Space Marines or the Imperium that way. I think that they're extremely xenophobic because they live in a xenophobic universe. They live in a very, very hostile universe where everybody hates everybody. And, you know, it's not like they go out of their way to be specifically cruel to any particular race. They do what needs to be done because they're doing what they have to survive. If you see that as space Nazis, I just don't see it that way. I see it as like... I kind of see them as the space Roman Empire, because the Roman Empire was kind of like that. Like they did what they had to do to survive. They didn't necessarily take a joy in extermination. Most of the time. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And it's not pretty. And it's not nice, and sometimes people can't understand why you did it that way. But, you know...
Lord of the Asrae.
So I don't see them as space Nazis, not at all. The Warhammer 40k universe is extremely hostile. The only race that I could ever see the Space Marines, or just the Imperium in general, having any kind of friendship with is the Eldar. And even then, it's like tenuous. Because they're both xenophobic. Tyrion did a €5 super chat. Can Skaven wreck dwarves if you're playing a Skaven Blight? Skaven in general are like the best faction for dealing with dwarfs, generally speaking. They're zealots though. Yeah, I know that they're zealots. I know. Still, you know, like I said, it's a very hostile universe. You know, it's not like everybody else is just trying to mind their own business. You know, there's greenskin invasions every other week, chaos invasions. You know, the old empire being the what's it called? The Eldar. They're not exactly friendly most of the time. You know, you got the Tau wanting to expand. They're probably one of the more friendly ones, I guess. You got the Tyranids. You know, it's not a friendly universe. It's not like everybody's just trying to get along. No, there's plenty of space out there, and everybody wants more of it. It's just it's not a friendly place. All right, if I go Nature's Quiver, that'd be pretty good. But I need how many points? 6. So I have to waste some points. I mean, they're not even close, but it's fine. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Pretty good. Brother Raffin did a $10 super chat. Skaven poison only campaign. No, but thanks for super chat. Everyone hates Tau, while Tau are just space weaves wanting to live in peace. Yeah. Everybody hates everybody in 40k. Wow, I just found it Legend Total War. Was not expecting him to have such a big stream. Really nice to see that. Yeah, I mean, this is particularly large. We might even hit 3k today. But yeah, like I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of a big deal. No, I'm just kidding. Ronnie Hakanen did became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. I don't know, like, yeah. That's why I love the Empire so much. There's something admirable about fighting back demons, monstrosities, and undead with steel, faith, and shitload of gunpowder. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, there's I don't know, like, it's a fantasy universe, it's a hostile universe, and I don't know. I feel like calling them space Nazis is just, I just don't think it fits, and I don't know. I just don't think it fits. Like they're calling Exterminatus on like their own populations, but that's because they have to purge chaos. It's kind of like if the Black Death and there was no cure, and it's like, well, we could either purge this city, or we could let thousands of other cities get the Black Plague. You know, it's always the lesser of two evils.
God King of the Deepwood.
You know, they don't always do the right thing, but I don't think they're necessarily trying to be douchebags. You know? They just happen to be douchebags all the time because it's a douchey world. Is it more efficient to spam Starfire Shafts or go full Way Watchers? I don't like Starfire Shafts. The Arthas argument on Stratholme. Yeah, look, to be honest, if you're gonna, I actually know what you're talking about there. I would have to say that Arthas did the right thing in that situation. I actually agree with what Arthas did. That city was dead anyway, and he knew it. that city was dead anyway.
I thirst for the hunt.
So
Lord of
just because Arthas ended up being a douchebag doesn't mean everything that he did was wrong. You know, before he became a Dread Knight. I agree with what he did at Stratholme.
where's my
Alright. Alright, there's a Talon of Kurnos here. There's a knowledgeable one there, but I'm not really prioritizing them. I don't want beast magic. I don't like it. I'm just going to leave that be. We don't need another one right now. And I'm going to go into ambush stance so that maybe we can lure in some more greenskins to punch. Arthas did nothing wrong? No, Arthas did plenty wrong. Arthas did plenty wrong. But I don't think what he did at Stratholme was the wrong thing to do. It sure was a big step towards ultimate douchebaggery. Indeed it was. Indeed it was. Okay.
Come, the beauty of Athel-Loren is...
Alright, cool. So there's a full stack there, but I reckon even with a small army I can beat it. Ooh, missile damage would be good. Let's do that. Alright, it's all just trash. So even with a small army, we should be able to beat it. Because like it's just trash, and all their experience isn't gonna count for shit.
Protector of the oak.
Ooh, it says it's not in our favor. Don't order us off that. So now that you are fixing creative assembly mess as Skarsnik, do you feel like relationship is completely mended? I don't know. Like I don't have any beef.
Deepwood archers!
It's not the same as it was before.
Glade guard! Warriors of Ariel! Forest Stalker!
I'd say it'd be good if they stopped doing the blood DLC. Then I'd be like, okay, cool. I'm happy with it completely. Stop doing the fucking blood DLC. I hate the blood DLC so much, even though I usually don't have to pay for it.
Hunter! Ready! With haste! Right away!
Swiftly.
Ever ready! At once! Isha!
You have my spear.
I'm not sure if I should have done that. Yeah, we're not... That didn't really go the way I wanted it to. It's not terrible, but it's not good either.
Waystalker ready!
Orion! Swiftly. With speed.
Hiding in wait! At pace!
What if they asked you to fix their blood DLC as well? Well, what I'd do is make the blood DLC 99 cents. That's what I'd do.
Silent sentinel!
Like, I don't think anybody likes the blood DLC. I don't understand it. I've never had a convincing argument for the blood DLC.
Swiftly.
Yeah.
Forest Stalker!
Fall's will. Son of Kornos.
Waystalker ready!
Ever ready.
So, we want him to tank as much as possible. The only problem I think I might end up happening is running out of ammo. That's it. So long as we've got ammo, I don't think there's going to be any problems here. Man, he looks like he's been hanging around Hellebron.
Awaiting order.
can't let them get to our archers until we've actually used up all of our ammo.
Battle ready.
He shouldn't be fighting that lord.
Hiding in wait. With speed. At once. Going forth.
For Isha!
Awaiting orders.
Shit.
Yours to command.
Orion!
Shit. Orion's taken way too much damage there.
Men.
With speed. Boaz would agree.
I will.
Swiftly. With speed.
Shit, that's not ideal. Get him out of there. Okay, I think he's getting out of there. Alright, we're okay.
Unbreakable.
Alright, he's okay.
As you say.
Swiftly. With speed.
Battle ready.
Orion!
Get them together so we can heal them all three at once.
At once. Awaiting orders.
Go. Quickly. Following orders. At pace. Swiftly.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
For Hekon.
We're good. Yeah, cool. We hit 3,000 viewers on the stream. Thanks guys. I really appreciate the attendance today. Is Orion really unbreakable? Or is he just bullshitting? No, he's unbreakable. There he is. He doesn't rout.
The forest speaks.
Yeah, he could really use some missile resistance. It's the enemy archers that did the most damage to us. Yeah, so this life wizard's actually proving to be pretty damn useful. Death Hag or Canine Assassin, which should I use in campaign? Death Hag. You should use the Death Hag in your army and the Canine Assassin to boost your economy in the high slave regions. It's not advised to get the Sword of Cain as High Elves. It's pretty much not advised to get the Sword of Cain as any faction, but the High Elves is one of the few races that can actually get the Sword of Cain. Do you think Giants would be better if they were more like Cygors, but with more limited ammo? I mean, anyone with ammo, as opposed to no ammo, is still better. Ugh, I actually don't feel great today. Ugh. Like, I got some really good sleep last night, but I woke up in the early morning, and I was like, oh shit, how am I gonna get through the entire day? So I had a nap when I didn't need it, just to try to realign my sleep schedule, and it made me feel so awful. And I've had 3 coffees, and I feel awake, but I feel sick. And I'm just drudging through this at the moment. I just feel sick. I've had so many fucking coffees.
God King of the Deep.
And I'm only an hour and a half into the stream. I'm not tired. I just feel sick. I'll be alright. I shouldn't have said anything actually, because now all the chat MDs are going to be like, "Oh, Legend, did you do this? Did you do that? Did you do this?"
I thirst for the hunt.
Alright, so that was good, because no units lost, and, you know, that's the full stack of their forces that'll be wiped out, and we gained good money from it, and experience. What did we get out of that? Was that what type of victory was it? I didn't even check. Close victory. Okay, that's fair enough.
The forest calls.
Coffee's bad for you? Yeah, I know, but I need to stay awake. Close victory at 87 losses and nearly 2k. Yeah, but I used up all my ammo and nearly all my magic. Drink some water. Yeah, I got my water. Eaten well at least? No. No, I've eaten terribly over the past day. Like, because yesterday was Valentine's Day. Me and the wife, you know, we went out for food. And we got fucking Domino's pizza. Which are delicious, okay? Absolutely delicious pizzas. But they're not healthy. And today, all I've eaten is fucking Cocoa Pops. So yeah, I'm not. Yeah, well, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Hey, Leighton, love the content. Got a question. Which battle would you regard as one of the toughest you've done, and what faction did you play as? Toughest I've ever done? I think the most dire situation I've ever been in is the battle that I was doing with Colex Suneater, where if I lost that battle, like, we went into the battle with the balance of power just was way out of our favor, and if I lost that battle, I would literally have lost the campaign. That was one of the most stressful situations I think I've ever been in, because that's the closest I've ever come to losing a campaign. That was the most dire situation I've ever been in. It was Colex Suneater campaign.
Ready to serve.
Domino's delicious. Are you nuts? Of course, you need to pick Papa John's. We don't have Papa John's in Australia. We got Domino's. Domino's is really good in Australia. Billy Tagerfeld did a 20 SEK super chat. Have you ever considered doing stream highlights? No. No. I don't know. No. I don't know. Maybe. Now that you think about it, I should just get my wife to do it. XMMX did a €2 super chat. Just give Giants 120 armor. That might do it. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. They're not wearing any armor. Also, when you save major kill. No, that wasn't so stressful because it, if we had lost that battle, that would have been Major Kill's fault, not mine. So I'm okay with that. I don't mind. Look, I'm not so deeply terrified of losing a campaign, especially when it's not my fault. Like that Khalida campaign, that was another close one. That my wife did. That was a disaster. If I had lost that battle against Krokgar, it wasn't the end of the world. Because, like, it was my wife's fault. It wasn't my fault. Oh, that battle that she did against Malice. Oh my god, that was so hard to watch. I was just trying to just let her play. And my god, it was just... I mean, she just played the game. It was on legendary difficulty. It was fine, but oh my god, it was so hard to watch. Famous last words. I should get my wife to do it. Yeah, but, you know, I pay my wife to do those videos, so it's fine. It's not like she does it for free. Like, my wife actually edits quite a few of my videos. Like, all of the Tony Turn guides, or any edited videos, she does.
I am called for King of the Deepwood. Master of the Wild Hunt.
Alright, cool. We could certainly afford more units, but... Oh, hang on. Yeah... I want that. He needs more health.
Shield of Athelloren.
Alright, looking at them, they're in a really weak state. What we could do is actually jump over there and keep going with it. Having a look at the other races that hate us.
Honor before glory.
Beastman, okay. Wade Matthews did a $5 super chat. What do you think of the idea of giving treants or treemen the ability to attack towers and walls, like the new Skaven unit to help in sieges? Yeah, I'm down for that. That'd be fine.
I thirst for the hunt.
Thanks for super chat. What to get? Reload time reduction's not bad. I think I want him to be a bit better in melee. Funny thing is, I'm probably going to disband this dude. Well, no, I'm definitely going to disband him. There's going to be another revolt, so we can't leave.
Lord of the forest. Setting forth.
That's okay, that revolt is not a problem. I could recruit more units, but if I did... The Greenskins will stop sending troops over here, but maybe just one. Maybe just one. Because soon they'll start getting biggins. New player here. When do you typically expand the number of lords an army. I find myself on turn 60 to 80 with 2 armies but no income because of the upkeep cost. Any tips? You have to make those judgment calls for yourself. I would say this. Recruit a second army when you need a second army. If you don't need a second army, don't have a second army. You know? Like, I could, at this point, have a full stack army. I could afford it. But the reason I don't is because I don't need it. Yeah, I want that growth. Sometimes presenting yourself with a weakness can actually be advantageous to you. Oh yeah, they get eagles. Yeah, that's cool. So what do you got? That's gonna be fine.
Master of the wild hunt.
Looks a lot different from your 20-turn guide. The guys do get out dead real quick. Yeah, they do.
I thirst for the hunt.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, with the 20-turn guides, you really shouldn't look at them as follow my steps exactly, but just give you a rough idea. So while they do become outdated pretty quickly as soon as a patch comes through, you can still use a lot of that as to, you know, good philosophies for your campaigns. But like, it's not like the strategy for this is completely different.
Your command?
Awaiting orders.
Hawks talon tigers. Swiftly.
Is there a goal for the campaign? Yeah, just have fun.
Hungry for battle.
Forward. Forest Stalker.
With speed. Eager for battle.
Thing is, on legendary difficulty, you can't really do much at the early parts of the campaign, so we'll just see how things go, and we might just create goals as opportunities arise. But for the time being, I can't really leave out the Lauren. It's like constantly revolting,
Swiftly.
and we just gotta wait for certain texts and things to get done.
With speed. Swiftly. This our wills it. Unbreakable. With speed.
Ah,
Swiftly.
shit.
Yes. With speed.
I will. As you say.
Swiftly. King in the woods. With speed.
Quickly.
Orion.
Swiftly.
Strength of Kronos. Ever ready.
With haste.
Swiftly.
By your command. Battle ready. Moving fast.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking shoot it already.
With speed. Swiftly.
Hiding in wait. Stalking to prey.
Fear the Canae. Orion.
Hawkeye.
For the glades. Orion.
At once.
I will.
Go.
With speed.
Oh yeah, you gotta love it when a battle just goes perfectly. This is going so well.
The hunt. Orion.
Going forth.
Swiftly. Son of Kronos. Orion.
Following orders. Waste Stalker ready. I hear you.
With speed. Swiftly.
They are getting shredded.
Speed.
With speed. Ready.
Very
for
nice.
Forward. Waste Stalker. Silent Sentinel.
hunt. Orion.
Go.
Swiftly.
At once. Forest Stalker.
With speed. Lord of the hunt. Orion.
Going forth.
Swiftly. Unbreakable.
Orders.
As you say.
Orion.
With speed.
That really couldn't have gone much better. Will you help Belagar retake the vaults? If only if he gives us a military alliance. Maybe. I don't know. A military alliance with Belagar's okay, but he usually gets confederated into the dwarves, so I'd much rather get a military alliance with the dwarves. Don't use so much ammo, or you're gonna run out. No, that's fine. Like, there was no threat in that.
serve area.
What turn are we up to? Turn 16. I would like to start going out soon and expanding. We could certainly jump down there, but again, the problem here is public order. Like, we can't leave.
You have orders?
We really need to research this. There's a lot of things that we gotta do. But for the time being, just farming these guys for money and experience, it's certainly coming in handy. Just whatever.
Setting forward, King of the Deepwood.
Giving Orion a little bit of extra range could be good. Okay. So there'll be another revolt fairly soon. Because even with military crackdown. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Ready to serve.
So, revolt in 4 turns, but it'll probably be more like 3 turns.
Make way.
Maybe.
Lord of the
I don't feel the need to recruit another army. Can I go into ambush stance? No, I'm used up too much movement. That's fine. Okay. What else do we need? Reload time reduction. Yeah, that can work. There's lots of things that we need. He needs to be a bit more tanky. And same with this guy. Like, Tempered Rigor is pretty good. But at the end of the day, he will eventually be disbanded. He doesn't have any public order things on him, does he? No. Okay, cool. Can get a unicorn, but I don't really need that. Just keep heading towards Arcane Conduit, which we do need. And then... it's good we got access to Richmond of Renown. Alright, what we should be doing after hitting tier 3 here is trying to get this to tier 2. So I'm going to need to get some military alliances going, maybe.
You've been granted safe passage. Short-sighted. Highborn. What could you possibly want? No, just no.
A trade agreement with them would be good, but can't really get it. Like, Clan Engrid kind of likes this. Alright, there we go. Non-aggression pact. I'm surprised you didn't consider a Tehennawin campaign. I actually did consider it. I just felt like this would be better, and I think I was right. Mostly alliances are a no-no, but rare occasions. Yeah, in a Wood Elf campaign you kind of need to, because you just need to get that amber. So there's certainly ramifications for having military alliances, no doubt about that. But if you ally with Forces of Order, you should be okay. How would you rate Hellebrand as a Legendary Lord? 8 out of 10. She's a really good fighter. She's pretty good at boosting her army, but she's not great like boosting her faction as a whole. So that's where her 2 points leave. She's a really good fighter though. Alright, so there will be a revolt here soon. If I raid it... no, I think I'd rather go into ambush stance. If we're lucky, they'll send another army. There's no time to come down here, capture that, and then get back. Alright, we hit tier 3. That's good. What was I going to build? Alright, we need to start getting branch rates. So, branch rates are coming from here. Yep, branch rates are good. And what's the other slot should we use here? There's this one. No, I don't need that. That's definitely good, but that's tier 4. Provides extra garrison, but we don't really need it. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Is there anything better than that, though? Because, like, that'll help us with public order. But I think for the time being, we're not really going anywhere, so let's just do that. I don't really need the extra research rate. This will give us recruit rank for spell slingers, cool. And a bit of extra cash, cool. And a bit of extra defenses, cool. Alright, looking at spell slingers, because I haven't looked at it for a while. Yeah. This is why we save up that cash, because I just spent more than half my cash right then. And we'll move on. What's your favourite lord at Legend Total War? Not necessarily the best one, just the one you enjoy the most. I really enjoy playing as Tyrion. And Cetra. And Krokkar. Probably about equal measure. I like Mazdamundi as well. I didn't really like Alariel at first, but now I do. Which would you consider best campaigns in Total War games? This. Medieval 2. Rome 1. Why not the money building? That one that increases the income from grapevines in adjacent regions, it doesn't actually apply to this one, so I wouldn't build that until I actually get one of them in Confederation. Another thing to get more amber would be to do this, but in order to do that I have to own 4 provinces, so that's off the table for the time being. Alright, if we raid the region, we can... I mean, it'll cost us some money, but we'll get a revolt next turn. Just gives us something to do. Could build up the growth here, but it's diminishing returns, and it's very expensive. I just don't think it's worth it. Alright, so we don't have that available. That would be good. That'd be good too. Yeah. Gotta build this. And then we just move on. What units will you play at later stages with Wood Elves with combo best? When it comes to Wood Elves, Talsyn, I go with Way Watcher spam. So they're a tier 4 unit. Once I get to tier 4, which will be a little while from now, I'll just start spamming Way Watchers because they're super good. What the hell, 3000 legend, what happened? I don't know, people just showed up today. I don't know. How do you deal with warp bombs, nukes when fighting Skaven early on in the campaign? Well, you only have to worry about that when dealing with Clan Scryre. You just need to not blob up. Okay. At the end of the day, you're probably going to take a hit from a nuke every now and again. Just don't blob up. Try to get rid of Clan Scryre as early as possible if you're one of those races that have to deal with them. Because generally speaking, Clan Scryre doesn't last very long. Somebody wipes them out. They just have too many enemies. Alright, so yeah, we got to fight it manually so that we can get 2 victories out of it. Good for experience. Which units do you wanting to recruit? Way Watchers. This one here. Give us an FLC Wood Elf Lord. I have no control over that stuff. Am I a Jew? No. I wish. Just kidding. No, I'm not Jewish. I'm just autistic. I'm assuming you're asking that because of the way I manage finances. Yeah, I'm not Jewish, I'm just autistic. Probably. I'm not diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure I am. You know, just mildly. You know, not in a bad way.
At once. With speed.
Alright, so they're getting higher tier units, but these higher tier units are also more squishy. Derek Wright did a $5 super chat. I love the Wood Elves in battle, but hate their campaign. Do you think their campaign mechanics need to be changed? I don't think they need to be changed, but I think they certainly could be improved, for sure. Yeah, their army's super squishy, but really high tier. So very easy to deal with if you've got a larger army. Thank God, subbed. Did you sub only because I'm not Jewish? Because that's so douchey. You know what, dude? I am Jewish. I am Jewish. I just pretend like I'm not.
I live to serve Ariel.
I want them to add Ariel to the game. Yeah, me too. We need some good women in the game. Let's see here. There's a money building you didn't build. It doesn't increase my income. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this one here. That one. Income from grapevines plus 20%. All regions in adjacent provinces. We don't have any adjacent provinces. It's not going to give us any income. Unsubbed? Ah, well. Oh, well. Losing a bigot, what are you going to do? Oh, well. Like, just, guys, just don't be an ass. Yeah. Everybody's welcome here. Except for the fucking Tau. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see. How experienced are my units? It's getting there. Because extra, how much ammo is it? 20%? Yeah, that'd really help. And it provides extra range. Royal Blizz did a 20 euro super chat. Does the Canopic Jars exploit also work with Oathgold as dwarves? Yes, it does. It's just not as effective. Speed for Elven units. Probably don't need that right now. Yeah, I really want to get to this. Okay. Wow, we're up to 3,250 viewers. Really appreciate everyone's attendance today, guys. Thanks for stopping by. I missed 2 super chats. Are you sure? Did I? No, I feel like I got them. Sorry if I missed anyone's super chat. I feel like I read them all. Alright, take him out.
Onward, master of the wild.
What's the Jars exploit? It's where you recruit a lord, you know, at level 5 at least. You put 3 points into Canopic Jar Hoarder, and then disband him, and then just keep doing that every turn, and you end up getting like 400 jars per turn after 100 turns, sort of.
Yes.
It's really, really good. I feel bad. I'm actually going to disband that guy eventually. Alright, I gotta find this way to get myself some amber. Alright, the Chaos Corruption's going away now. I'm just wondering if maybe what I should do... Hang on, let me just have a look here.
Step forth, true friend.
So what happened with the Beastmen? Alright, they're really weak at the moment. If they were to attack King's Glade, they'll definitely fail. So, what's going through my head at the moment is actually whether or not I should sit in King's Glade, maintain public order for a little while, and then make a big push against these guys and grab these two. Because those two regions here could come in, you know, big handy.
Away I go.
Or I could stay here longer and just keep farming revolts. I mean, we still gotta get the Branch Wraith. Yeah, I think we'll do one more round of revolts. Just one more round.
King in the woods.
We're just not really quite that ready to go out that way. But I gotta get... If I'm gonna do this, I gotta quickly get Loek the Trickster. We're gonna try and do that before we hit tier 4 here. Or try to get a military alliance. Like, if I could get one with somebody that likes us. So, I don't want one with Carcassonne. Ugh. Clan Angrand, no.
Lord of the Glade, welcome to the halls of Athaloran. I think not. Highborn, you may keep your lying tongue for now. I think not.
Okay, well that's just the way it is. Moving on. Do you still not get military alliances, even as Wood Elves? No, you kind of need to get military alliances at Wood Elves. You kind of need to. There's ramifications, of course, with any military alliance. Like, you'll end up with war with people you don't want to fight. But... you need that amber. I mean, you can technically go through the campaign without getting a military alliance, but getting a military alliance can really help. Okay, I'm glad they made that attack. Unless they probably got Biggins in the army now, which is why they're even considering making that attack. But honestly, Biggins are very little difference to Orc Boys in terms of archers. In fact, they might actually be easier to kill because they don't have shields. So let's see what they got. I reckon they got Biggins. Yeah. Alright, warrior send off or return to the forest. Well, I'm not recruit those units. Alright, so if they've actually got a smaller army. Those squigs are a little bit of a problem, but I can slow them down, so it's not going to be a problem. Cool, that's why DC today. Glad you like it. Alright, it says it's even, but they don't stand a chance. I just started a Malekith campaign. Any advices? Yeah, go down the Tyrant skill tree, not the War Leader. Tyrant is way better. No buts. Go down Tyrant.
Awaiting orders.
Also, do all your recruitment from a Black Ark. Don't bother about building military buildings. You don't need to. Just get a Black Ark and do all your military buildings from there. I like to try and prioritize getting a Black Ark by about turn 5, and then just try to get as much growth as possible. Because you can, you can essentially have a Doom stack by turn 30 if you focus on Black Arks. Because you can get a Black Ark to tier 5 way faster than you can get most other settlements to tier 5. Although Nagarond itself can get to tier 5 pretty quickly if you go down the Tyrant tree with Malekith. Malekith is a 10 out of 10 legendary lord, so spec him the right way.
Moving fast. Kane, break them.
Slaughter them!
I will.
Son of Kornos! Orion!
Forest Stalker.
Is there a way to cheese the Zaman economy? Not really.
For battle!
Not really.
Hawkeye.
I believe once you can get lords at level 10, I think they've got like a dedication to one of the lizardmen gods that increases income from industry by like 2% or settlements by 2%. So if you get loads of those, you can increase the income a little bit, but the lizardmen economy is shit. But the thing is with the lizardmen is that their armies are probably the strongest in the game. You're just not going to have very many of them. The lizardmen armies are so bloody strong. Why Tyrant over War Leader? Because it's just better. Tyrant provides campaign bonuses. War Leader provides like battle bonuses. Prioritize campaign bonuses over battle bonuses because a campaign bonus will help everybody, whereas a battle bonus will only help Malekith. And if you're playing for the long haul, you're going to have loads of armies. Tyrant's just got way better bonuses, and they're mutually exclusive, so you can only get one.
Ever ready.
Silent Sentinel.
Blade guard.
Hiding in wait.
Fear the deep wood. As you say.
Blade guard. Armed and ready. Steady.
When do you usually want to confederate factions? You have to make these judgment calls yourself. Firstly, you have to ask yourself, are you actually going to benefit from the territory you're going to get? And also, whether or not you're going to get a legendary lord. So if you're going to get a legendary lord out of it, sooner is sometimes better because you don't want them spec'd wrong. But if it's just about like getting 1 or 2 settlements, understand that you're going to have -8 public order in all of your regions. So if you can handle that, then go for it. But a lot of people, they'll do confederations and then not think about that -8 public order penalty, and then end up with revolts everywhere, and then end up with less territory that they had before the confederation, making it ultimately useless. So you just need to make judgment calls. I can't honestly tell you when you can or when you can't without additional information. Which is why I just say to people, use your best judgment. Think about things before you do it. The -10 slave reduction decline rates. Malchus, best part about him. Yeah, that -10 slave reduction's awesome. That'll make you so much money in the long run. Any thoughts on all the new hidden items now available on Legendary Lords? Any game changes? The Heart of Avalon for Tyrion's pretty good. Didn't used to get that very easily. This is lit as fuck. Okay, cool. I'm glad you think it's lit. Save up 3 ranks on the Waste Augur, then leave him behind and pump the Public Order skill when you're ready to leave Athloran. That's not a bad idea. It still won't maintain Public Order, but it might buy some time. Yeah, you know what? I might actually do that. I won't leave any more levels up on him for now. That's actually a good idea.
The hunter.
Alright, there's the Arcane Conduit. Cool. And, I know there's an eligible one there, but it's not what I want.
Master of the wild hunt.
Makeup reviews. Was a Dark Elf Doomstack? I don't know.
On my way.
Like, I would say, have the backbone of your army be Shades with great weapons. They seem to do really well. But there's so many different options with the Dark Elves, there is no one Doomstack. They're quite versatile. So the High Elves, for example, they have 2 Doomstacks. There's the Sisters of Avalon Doomstack, which is what I prefer, or Dragon Doomstack. But I don't recommend going Dragon Doomstacking with Dark Elves, because they can't boost the dragons quite like the High Elves can. They don't have Law of Life, and they just can't boost it quite as much. Alright, so you need a unicorn, which will cost us 50 gold, that's fine. And we're not going to put any points into him. Okay. And then, yeah, when we're ready to leave, we'll just pump Public Order, and he'll provide a fair bit of a buffer. Do you wish melee units were stronger in Legendary difficulty? No, I'm fine with the way the game is. I'm just saying that I don't like going into melee. I've never prioritized melee armies. I find going into melee to be one of the most boring things you can do in a game. Like this. So when melee is not effective, that actually suits me just fine, because I actually prefer ranged armies. So the fact that melee units are shit on Legendary difficulty, I don't have a problem with it. I definitely think it's unbalanced, but I don't have a problem with unbalanced. Tyrion did a €2 superjet. Have you made a guide about Lizardman? No, not yet. We'll see. Alright. So that wasn't a whole lot of their strength ranking. There'll be a revolt here, probably in 2 turns. Just wondering if I should get some more Glade Guard. Yeah, 1 or 2. Go with 2. Okay. It's got a good buffer of money there.
You may keep your lying tongue for now. Ill-judged.
So they don't care about what we've been doing.
You need me?
They like me because of whatever.
Deliver your message. Unwise.
And how are they feeling about me?
I am Belagar, true king of the Air Beasts. Blindless.
Okay, moving on. Believe it or not, Legend of Total War is not wearing makeup. He's a natural beauty. As I said earlier, I think he is cute and would like to ride his belly until my balls stop. Whatever floats your boat. God damn it, man. Playing as greenskins, do you recruit Orc Lords or Goblin Lords? I usually recruit Orc Lords because they get a Wyvern. And I'm not the biggest fan of Goblins. They're just a bit shit. My favorite Space Marine Legion. Look, I got introduced to Warhammer 40k through Dawn of War, so I think the Blood Ravens are always going to be my favorite. This is good. Alright, they gave us a Branch Wraith for free. What did we get out of it? Woo! What was that noise? I got a branch wraith for free and it was right what I wanted. Okay. Are those poison arrows and fire arrows not worth it? No, not worth it. Alright, we're gonna have to raid this turn. Ooh, painful. Okay, actually, we can mitigate the amount of money that we're losing by doing this.
God King of the Deep Wood,
Hunting.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Because the fewer units that we have in here, the less it's gonna hurt us. Okay. And then we just reattach them next turn. Have you ever bought a physical Warhammer model? No. As I've said before, I'm a Total War player, not necessarily a Warhammer player. I like the lore of Warhammer, but I've never really been into collecting, like, figurines. That's never been my thing. And even though I like Warhammer, I think it's a very interesting universe, I am still, to this day, just not interested in buying figurines. Orion has a Fool's Anvil follower. Oh, okay, should we take that off? Oh, no, I'll have a look.
You have orders? I will make it so.
Yeah, that's bad. I don't need that.
What would you have of me? Eldrazor, honor me.
They will be stolen.
Lord of the Forest.
Alright, so I'm just thinking, if we want to maintain public order now, what might be better is only defeating this army once, and then finishing it off next turn. Maybe. See, I guess, yeah, that's kind of why you don't need the Life Wizard, because if you got one of these, they provide life magic. It's not that big of a deal.
Shield of Athelloren.
Alright, well let's fight this battle here and then I'll consider it. Currently doing an entrepreneur cheese with the High Elves. Don't you think it's kind of removes all the challenge? Maybe. How many heroes are you going for Orion's army? I usually like to go for one of each. If it's Talons of Konos, which these two are, but this one isn't, so I don't want to keep him in. I don't want to keep him for very long. He's just here because we don't have anyone else at the moment, and he'll be useful when we decide to finish off the greenskins.
Mage.
Do I have a battle speech as a cheese god? I'm not the cheese god though. I am the cheese god's champion. And no, I don't have a battle speech.
Following orders.
Such a good ability.
Hungry for battle. For the Osprey.
Blaze guard. Swiftly! Straight away! By Kurnos!
As you say.
Orion.
So yeah, pop the healing spell down so that they basically, any time that they made an attack on them, it just wouldn't take any damage. But yeah, there's no threat here. Not really.
Ready to serve.
Cool. Put the branch wraith in the forest so winds of magic recharge. Oh yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like, we didn't need to use the extra magic here. Favorite magic vampire? Fire. Fire magic, for sure. I love to burn my enemies. Are nobles or handmaidens better for high elf armies? I would say handmaidens are better, but nobles are good too. I usually put a wizard, a handmaiden, and a noble in my army. Alright, I might actually keep that. And let's put in the other one in here. See if there's another one, because we want to go all in for public order now. I don't think I've got another one. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I could finish it off, but maybe we should wait until next turn. Maybe. Really want to come down here and smash him. Is it worth it to get generic lords with Talon of Kronos instead of Orion? I'd keep Orion for sure, but when you get your second army, use the Talon of Kronos one for sure. Alright, alright, we got some levels up to distribute here. And good, Nature's Quiver. I don't really need Stand Your Ground, not right now. And this one doesn't really need to do anything else now. So maybe just try and find better items. This one here, yeah, let's start putting points into that. And as for you, I want you to be stimulating that growth. Speeding this up. We want to get this to tier 4 as soon as possible. Alright.
Yes.
Alright, just think of what to do. Whether or not to destroy this now or leave it till next turn. I think I'll leave it till next turn. I'm currently playing High Elves in SFO, and Dragon Doomstack's actually more efficient than Sisters. Yeah, dude, I don't make the arguments for SFO, so it's a mod.
You stand before the king in the woods.
I don't want non-aggression pact with them, because if we can capture the stuff down here and get down to Miragliano, we might actually be able to get a port. Ports are really useful for them. 3k people watching, wow. Yeah, I know, really high turnout today. I think we may have hit peak though. I think I need to actually start doing something, which is why this is the last revolt we want to do. And then we need to fix the public order at Kingsglade. We should probably demolish this. Hang on, what else do we have? Yeah, we should probably demolish this so we can build this public order building here. It doesn't provide a lot, but it's better than nothing. I mean, the growth is certainly useful, but you know, it will still get 100. Actually, no, not necessarily. Maybe I'll just leave it. I mean, that growth is really handy, because it's gonna take a few turns.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
Blood for Cain.
Why no earthing in your wizard? Because I never overcast. Like, earthing is only comes in handy if you ever overcast. Now, with life magic, I very rarely overcast because it's just not really that effective. You can't. There's 0% miscast chance unless you overcast. Even if enemy units use like miscast chance increase thing. Earthing is generally speaking not that important to get. Like I'll get it eventually. It's just I'd rather get some better items. Any update on Raised Dead bug? I don't know what bug that is. Oh shit.
King in the woods. Your orders. At once. Swiftly.
Thought I could get through this battle just AFKing it, but I guess not. Man, I just wanted to AFK the goddamn battle. It didn't let me. Sorry. Stupid cavalry coming in from the flanks. The damage is pretty minimal, it's alright. You know, I overcast it. But it didn't miscast, so it's okay. There's only 35% chance. Cool. Roberto Pereira did a €20 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate your support there. What bloodline should I focus at the start of the campaign as Vampire Lord? You need to make that judgment call for yourself, depending on what you go for. Reducing upkeep cost on... You know what? I'd probably go with casualty replenishment rate first, 20%, because that's really good. Unless you're playing as Gorst, who already gets excessive amounts of replenishment. Oh yeah, I should probably mention I'm actually using the beta patch now. I had to use the beta patch in order to play the Scarsnet campaign, and I just didn't see the point in, you know, turning it off.
Protector of the oak. King in the woods.
So, gonna take a little bit of a diplomatic penalty with them, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, now, force march to here. Alright, we're actually gaining really good public order. Now, did I put the stuff on this turn, or was it last turn? Yeah, it's already on. Okay. Okay, so... We'll sit here for a couple of turns. Maybe wait until the next greenskin decides to pop his stupid, fat, fucking shithead face over here. And, public order should be fine. Something went in my mouth.
Ready to serve.
Alright, how's everything going here? So yeah, I got that red line done for now. I mean, I do really want this. I'm gonna get that. That's good. So I'm gonna need him to be a bit of a tank as well. Now, in terms of wizards, what do we got? So... We've got Talons of Kurnos here. I don't want Beast Wizards. I'd much rather Shadows. It's so much better. Beast Magic is so shit. Do you need Lightning Strikers? What else? Yeah, you do. You do, but it's a pain in the ass to get. Because you have to put 5 points to get to here, and then you need another 5 points to get to there. So it's just a real pain in the ass to get there. Waiting until tier 4. No, I won't be able to get to tier 4 because we don't have enough growth. Don't have enough amber. So what I'm going to have to do, we're just going to maintain public order here for a bit, then leave. Try to conquer these 2 settlements down here. In If I get that, I'll have 2 amber. That way I'll be able to get this technology here and also build this up to tier 4. So we've still got maybe 5, 6, 7 turns until it hits tier 4. Is there another branch wraith available? Let's have a look. No, I don't. Not going to recruit another one just yet. Okay. No more revolts here. No more farming revolts. At least for the time being. Yeah, let's move on. Hire just temporarily? Nah. Nah, we'll be fine without it. Like I said, I really don't like beast magic. At least, you know, compared to shadow magic. Shadow magic's so much better. Beast magic's really good if you want to have a lot of melee units in your army, because there's a lot of things you can do to debuff the enemy in melee. But since we have a range focus army, it's just not going to support us. That's the problem. It just won't support us.
You have orders?
Send hero to Waterfall Palace, open diplomacy with Durthu. Doesn't matter. I'd rather not meet him, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Chaos stirs. It's turn 24. That's okay. Alright. That's a really nice buffer of public order. Okay, we got 10 turns until... Might actually be a little bit more than that. Oh, and also... I already put that in there. Okay. It's not really going to matter what else he does now, but... There you go. That's it. That'll disappear soon. We've got a lot of money, but I just don't want to do that right now. Alright, so they cost 340. Sorry, we've got 340. We can afford 2 more Glade Guard. Alright, looking at the greenskins down here. Ooh, looks like they got smashed. Can we go down there now? Looks like they got this sacked. Something happened there. Oh, look at this. Iriga donated $25. I don't get to catch many of your live streams, but thank you for the entertainment, good sir. No worries, thank you for that super donation. That's really generous of you. Okay. Okay, it's time to leave. It's time to leave. We've got a golden opportunity now. Let's do it. Alright. So leave this... Yeah, leave this guy behind. We've been waiting for an opportunity just like this, so leave him behind. Yeah. He'll maintain public order.
Lord of the Asray.
And then jump down here.
The hunter.
We jumped within their zone of control. They must have gotten fucked up by them. Now's our chance. Now's the best chance. I don't know what happened, but they got fucked up. Maybe they actually beat a Karaki's army. I'm not sure.
What brings you before the heir of
No. Okay, so public order here is stable. That's good. Okay. Alright, that looks good. Alright, so we should be able to... It doesn't even matter if there's a full stack in there. We should be able to beat it. And then we just bum rush down here, capture the 2 settlements. That's 2 amber. Okay, cool. The only problem I have is whether or not the Beastmen are going to send an army to King's Glade. There's 17 units in there. We should be okay. If they destroy the Oak of Ages, it doesn't really matter that much at this point. Let's move on. In your latest video, you said greenskins are some of the worst defenders. Who would you say are the best at defending settlements? The best defender is definitely dwarfs. After that, I would say the Empire is really good at defending their settlements. Who else are really good defenders? Lizardmen are not good defenders. Bretonia is okay. Oh shit. Well, we found where they were. Oh, that's so bad! That's so bad! Oh, that's so bad. We got ambushed. I can't believe they were there. Oh, that's so bad. Rip Orion. Random 534 did a $10 super chat. You're a good cunt. Alright, thanks dude. I gotta concentrate on this because this is really, really bad.
Ready to fire! Straight away! With speed! At once! With haste!
Okay, it's not as bad as it looks.
Glade guard! At speed! Unbreakable! I will! Glade guard!
I think. I'm not sure.
Hungry for battle! Glade guard!
I mean, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
For Hecate!
Glade guard! We never miss! No! As you say!
It's like the worst army possible to get ambushed with. And the worst thing is that the greenskins will probably attack us right afterwards. It's so bad. And I can't withdraw.
Pull back! Glade guard! Strength of corner!
Like, how the fuck was I supposed to know the beastmen were there, of all places?
Lord of the hunt! Deepwood infantry! Targets! Withdraw!
There's like just nothing I can do really at the moment.
Orders understood.
I'm trying to shoot, but I just can't because this is the big problem. Like, these armies are really susceptible to ambush.
Wind Weaver.
Bows of Athelloran! Glade guard!
Come on, I need this. I need this.
Children of
God, if we had been the attacker here, no problem. No problem at all.
Weaver.
Pull back! Withdraw!
Spell Singer.
Glade guard!
That's it, just run off the battlefield, guys. I don't care if we lose, just run off the battlefield as much as possible.
Your orders.
Keep them alive.
Your command? Orion!
Yours to command.
Orion! Very well.
As you say.
Eager for battle.
Of all the times to go out of Athelloran. Fucking hell.
I am reborn.
Of all the times to bloody leave the goddamn province.
Of course.
These three here are definitely carrying us.
Orion! For my lady! Destroy all! King in the woods!
I don't know, it might end up winning. But there's no way it's been good for us.
Pull back!
Problem is the greenskins now.
Hungers!
Like, even if we won this, the greenskins are gonna do so much damage to us.
Withdraw!
Ever ready. Near the deep wood.
Ready for the hunt! Orion!
Oh, Orion can't break.
Awaiting
That's not
orders.
good.
For Ariel! Blade guard!
So bad. I should have stayed in Athaloran. How was I supposed to know he was there? There's no way for me to know unless I sent some scouts. I can't believe he was here of all places.
Pull back!
What a dick.
Blade guard! Pull back!
Deepwood Mage.
I need to get her out. But I can't. Orion's a goddamn beast.
Orion!
Look at those kills! I need to get this one out of here. Just take it too much. No, 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 not you. This one. I should have brought my Waystalker. Get her out, get her out, get her out. Still need some magic reserves. I don't know, there's a small chance. There's still a chance. Because, like, Orion beats the shit out of Kazrak. I think we won, but it's like, it's not great.
Blade guard! Quickly!
Now.
Fear the Kadai!
Defenders of Athaloran!
The forest.
Because like I said, I still gotta deal with those fucking greenskins over the end turn. Victory's in our grasp, we're gonna win. But I don't know, I don't think these guys here could take on all those armies. A lot of our units ran away. That is something to consider. Keep them alive.
Orion!
It's basically just Kazrak left now.
Swiftly!
Bowman, ready!
Asray Mage.
Blade guard! Withdraw!
Orion!
Battle ready.
Icona!
Stupid Kazrak.
Mage.
Blade guard! Quickly!
I am reborn!
Alright, we're gonna be okay.
Ready.
Well, in this battle. The next battle, I don't know. At least they're taking attrition. Alright, it's just these three left now, but they can win the battle on their own. I need her to save up magic so that she can heal these two when the battle's over. She did really well.
Quickly. Onward.
Greenskins have low fightiness. Yeah, but I also have like no troops left. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright, they're pretty much shattered.
Speed of Asray. Yes, quickly. Deepwood Mage. At once.
Alright, they're coming back again. Stephen Oineza did a $5 super chat. Nearly had your cheeks clap, but will the orcs clap them for you? Well, yeah, that's the biggest concern now. What are the orcs gonna do?
Battle ready.
So I'm trying to save up magic so that we can get a little bit of healing done after the battle's over.
Annihilate all!
And since she's reached max healing, I don't want her in combat. Yeah, if I cast one more spell, no more regeneration. Alright, I think that was the army losses. Was it? No, not yet.
Onward.
Yeah, that's the army losses.
Now.
God damn Kazrak, the motherfucking bastard.
By Ephraim.
I hope I still got enough troops left. Alright, we can get 2 heals in here. Alright, well, we're out of magic, so... Alright, so, looking at the damage, you know what? I think we might actually be okay. I think that one's dead, but honestly, I don't care about that unit that much. I'm glad the Weight Watcher got away. 8 kills. God damn. Now you get Fear. Yeah. Yeah, we lost that unit there. I don't care. I don't like them anyway. Alright, I'm gonna need the money. Thanks, dickhead. Now I'm gonna have a hard time with this.
My lady informs me.
Ooh. Military alliance. Ooh, no. Sorry. I don't want military alliance with you. Alright, if we withdraw from the area, at least we won't have to deal with as much. Okay, biggest concern here is obviously the Goblin Rock Lobber, but apart from that, this will be fine. Can't you retreat the Greenskins attack? Yeah, I did, yeah. 2 amber. Yeah, but at what cost? Alright, alright. Thanks, Kazrak. Everything was looking amazing until you fucking showed up, you dumb shit. He ended up losing, but he cost me a lot. Alright, move these way back. I'm just gonna, like, go ham with these 3. Because, like, the artillery is a big concern.
Ready to serve.
Orion! Destroy all! Yes! Eager for battle!
This unit here is going to get wiped out if we're not careful, so pull it back. Spread our forces out a little bit. So unlikely for them to actually land a hit on us if we do this.
Deepwood archers.
Alright, I need you to actually go around there. And try to kill those, kill them. It's not too bad. Yeah, that's not really doing a whole lot. Shit. He's out of my range. Oh, get her out of there, get her out. We got the enemy general coming in, try to get her out. Alright, I'm gonna have to push them forward, I think. Is she getting out? I think she's about to get out. I gotta get her over to Orion really quick. Oh, get out of my fucking way, bitch. This is the worst end turn. So now, we gotta go in and try and save the wizard. Enemy lord's dead. How'd that happen? So yeah, looks like we're gonna win. And doesn't look like any of our units are gonna get wiped out. She's turning out to be very useful. Now, definitely want to wipe out these Goblin Rock Goblins, because we're still going to need to press the attack. I think we should try to finish off Khazrak before capturing the settlement, though. Like, he'll be in shit shape as well. Because we don't want to give him the opportunity to attack us again. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh wow, we hit 3,500 viewers. It's all part of the plan. That whole getting ambushed, I coordinated with Beast, with what's his name, Khazrak, come in the face eye. And yeah, it's all to get 3. You know what? 3,500 is actually one of the best numbers for just a regular stream I think I've ever had. So really appreciate everyone turning up today for this. 3,500 is heaps. Kill them all. Alright, get out of this more or less. Alright, I think their artillery is gone. Wizards can be useful in battle? No, I knew wizards can be useful in battle. It's just only in desperate situations would you use them in melee. And this is a pretty desperate situation. Alright, that'll do. Close victory. I don't see how that was close. I reckon I wrecked him, but it's fine. Would you recommend the Wood Elves DLC? The Way Watcher spam seem fun? Well, it depends on you. Some people like the Wood Elves, some people don't. Is Orion better than Dirty for campaign? They got strengths and weaknesses. I'd say they're both about the same. A sad peon did a $5 super chat. Thanks for all the content. No worries. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Guys, we survived the end turn. That was so fucking close. What a dickhead. Ugh, causes fear. It's such a shit trait. Alright. Well, we didn't gain any replenishment. They're not gaining any replenishment either. Let's see. I think if we take on Khazrak, we'll wipe out his army, and then that'll just be the end of him. Given what we've gone through, having him being better in melee. Hang on, let me see here. Yeah, go with that, because that way they'll support each other. This guy did really well as well. And you, well done. Great Eagle. Why'd I give it a unicorn like a Great Eagle? Still, that's fine. Yeah, Great Eagle would be better, I think. And it's time for you to get wiped out. So if we have a look at Khazrak, they've got another army somewhere, but it's not very strong. Alright, we should still be able to attack this afterwards. Alright, it says it's a little bit in their favor, just a little bit, but we have a tactical advantage. Vincent McBride did a €2 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Alright. God damn it. I'm glad my Way Watcher is... Oh, look at that range. 246. Holy shit. Oh, look at him. He's corner camping. What a turd. What a turd. In before Crooked Moon declare war. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. Okay, they're camping. That's fine. How's the display deal going on? Quiet time at the moment. It's good. I like display, but it's quiet times. You know, early beginning of the year, it's always quiet time for any sales department. Usually. Their army is not exactly suited to corner camping, so it's fine. Just wish we could replenish some of our casualties. Now, if he loses here, he'll get wiped out. Alright, I want you to tie down those motherfuckers.
With speed. Yes. Orion, you have my spear. Philosophy.
As you say.
Faster!
Cutting really so annoyed if I lose this.
Orders understood.
End them! Way Watchers! Blade Guard! Ready and able! For Isha! Quickly! Swiftly!
Awaiting orders.
Come on, surely she's getting some kills on them.
A speed!
Spell
Our
Shit.
bows are yours! Blade Guard! Yes!
So victory is in our grasp, so that's great. But I didn't do great.
Bowman, ready! Now!
Yeah, they're faster than us.
the forest speaks.
Oh shit, why'd he break?
Orders. Fear the deep wood.
Tireless! Blade Guard!
Yes, quickly.
Darn it.
Quickly! At pace! Quickly!
God damn it, I couldn't fucking click the damn models.
Targets!
By Ephua.
Deepwood Archers!
At once.
Way Watchers! Blade Guard!
Shit, Harpy's coming back.
Shoot!
Shit. He's not in good shape.
Ready to serve.
Come on, I need some more wins for him.
Our aim is true! Targets!
Deepwood Mage.
God damn it. Fucking beastman.
Quickly!
Strength of Kronos. Slaughter them. I will crush them.
Children of Apple!
Yeah, this didn't go great.
Orion,
I'm gonna need to hire a regiment of renown if I can.
I am reborn.
Way Watchers! Blade Guard! This instant! Immediately!
Alright, well, at least that wipes out Kazrak's stack. Alright, it'd be good if we can get in just a little bit of a cast on Kazrak because he's really badly damaged. Mobius99 donated $3. Game, you lost most of your army. Legend, joke's on you. I still have an army. Yeah. Thanks for the donation, dude. Oh, man, coming out of Athaloran was a mistake.
Battle ready.
Right. I need to try and heal him as much as possible. The Branch Wraith ran off the battlefield. Shit. We're not going to get a chance.
As you say.
decisive victory. Alright, I think I lost maybe 2 or 3. It looks like 2 units of these guys got wiped. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad he's gone. I've still got enough movement to attack them there. Oh, they're actually destroyed. Good. For now. But do I have enough to attack this? Like, they're in really bad shape. Really bad shape. So are we, though. It's kind of like do or die at this point. How much Winds of Magic is in this area? It's fine. Okay, things to keep in mind is that we can heal them. They've got to do the bulk of the damage. I need to capture this settlement. Oh, hang on. Can I get Regiment of Renown, please? Those odds aren't terrible. No Regiment of Renown. Alright. Doesn't take into consideration that we can heal right off the bat. Tyrone H did a £10 super chat saying legend. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Alright. Worst things to deal with are their fast units. I really wish I had brought the Wave Stalker down here. Having that one extra dude being able to pop the nets down would have been so helpful. But I came down here thinking they were weak and boom, there's Beastmen. Merge units? No. No, it won't make us stronger. Recruit and try again next turn. No, we're going to do or die here. No, it'll be fine. Alright, stand them back. And I need to be popping down some massive heals right at the start. Because this guy here, doesn't he get extra... Yeah. Extra power reserves if we put him in a forest. These ones just stay back. And we gotta heal. I'm glad I took out their artillery. Okay, we got some big time magics coming in, and it looks like they're just going to be fairly passive for the time being. Great. This will give us time to heal. If they had any brains, they'd come charging at me right now, but they don't. I don't know if that counts. It's not actually, there's a little bit there. Go in there, and I think that might help a little bit. Yeah, it helped there. As soon as he goes hidden, yeah, it improved our recharge rate and reserves. Check S3 Tech. This includes immune to bankruptcy attrition, endless Wood Elf armies, deposit money by global recruitment. Yeah. That's actually pretty funny. Didn't even think of playing it that way. Yeah, we got plenty of magic reserves, so that's good. Excuse me. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, no, she does get it. Wow, that's some good power reserves. Nice little prep. He's not going to be able to get any more healing once we've got him to full, but it'll be enough to get us through the battle, I think. Alright, now, next thing to do. Waste their ammo with this wizard. We need every little bit of advantage we can get. By wasting their ammo, they're losing balance of power for nothing. I know it seems silly, but we have to win this, and I need to win it well. How'd you army get messed up so bad? I got ambushed by Kazrak. I won the battle, but my army got messed up big time. There was no way for me to know that Kazrak was down there. Alright, cool. Alright, that'll probably force them to come at us. Cool. I'm just trying to do as much damage to them on the approach as possible.
Orion! Swiftly! For the Osprey! Hungry for battle! Very well, with speed! Orion!
Yours to command.
There we go.
Swiftly!
Menge.
Look at that range, 246.
Ready to serve.
Orion!
Fear the deep wood.
Okay, got next to no reserves left.
Hear me, Lali.
That's definitely going to be a problem.
Orion!
Order.
Might send her to go deal with it.
Wind Weaver. Ever ready. Yours to command.
Orion!
With haste.
Okay, start moving them back. Just some of them, not all of them. Keep the Waywatch alive. We're going to take casualties, can't stop that.
The forest calls.
Victory is in our grasp, that's excellent.
At once.
Defenders of Athelloren!
Orion! Forward to the queen!
Our bows are yours!
No!
Ah, shit. Get rid of those Goblin Wolf Riders.
Nullifer!
Children of Athelloren! Troops! Quickly!
Looks like the Waywatchers are going to get wiped out, but we'll be able to replace them soon.
Bowman, ready?
They're not wiped out yet. Not until they lose just a couple more men. Try and keep them alive, but they're
First up!
probably going to get wiped.
Blade Guard! Deepward Archers!
Ready to serve.
Fire! Quickly!
Mariah, I rule thee.
Way Watchers! Glade Guard!
How are we going over here? It's not too bad.
Targets! Yes?
It did say victory was in our grasp, didn't it?
Battle ready.
There we go, we beat him. I don't think any units got wiped. Well, yeah, no, some units got wiped out. Because we left some behind. Oh, boy. Heroic victory, nice. God damn it, man. Kazrak fucked me up so much. But, at the end of the day, we still get the job done. Yeah, some Glade Guard got wiped out, but the Waywatcher, I think, is still alive. Yeah, 2 units got wiped out, but I get the settlement, which means replenishment.
Attack! I live to serve Ariel.
Oh my god, we have to get a rest this turn. Cool.
Yes.
Alright, Karak Boofdar. Let's pop that in. How does he feel about us? Oh, look at that strength ranking.
The hunter.
Alright, we can use global recruitment to boost our forces a bit. Oh god, what if he attacks us?
Speak up.
God King of the Deepwood.
Oh, shit.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Stay outside the settlement just in case. No, hang on, let me think about this. Like, Orion could probably take on that entire army by himself.
Forest calls.
Probably. As long as I don't bring another force in. We just need to keep making him stronger. God damn it, man. Oh, Regiment of Renown. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that makes us a bit stronger. Definitely need it right now. We're going to be here for a couple of turns, so I might as well access the global recruitment to get that done. Because, yeah, we're not going anywhere for a bit. Alright, but we got ourselves some amber, which means we can pop this down. Which we need.
You have orders?
They've still got another army, but apparently it's weaker than what we've currently got, so...
Lord of the
yeah, we should be okay. Yeah, fuck, 3,655 viewers. God damn. Orion Lord ranking? Oh, I'd probably give him 8 out of 10. He's good in battle, he boosts his army, boosts the faction a little bit. He's alright. For a moment, it looked like SYDC. Yeah, it did for a bit there. That was super unlucky, you know. That was just happened to be the one place where fucking Kazrak was. Like, there was no way for me to know exactly where he was. And the fact that he got an ambush on us as well. Because if we had defended against the ambush and we're able to set up our lines properly, good. We'll be okay now. We'll be okay. Alright, so he still needs to stay here for a turn, obviously, because his replenishment rate we're just damaged. Okay. We'll start bleeding money next turn. So, else... yeah, right.
Lord of Bretonia. Bow before the...
MP did a $10 super chat. No Treekin spam. No, as Talsyn, that'd be terrible. Treekin spam is a terrible idea. So they want peace, but I want to finish them off. Maybe I should have sacked and occupied. Oh, I don't know if I had enough movement. Doesn't matter. Let's have a look at heroes here. Ooh, Talent of Konos, but I'm... Talent of Konos! Ah, money, though. Ah, fuck money. I need quality. Give me that branch wraith.
next.
Okay, cool. Trade with other wood elves? Yeah, I tried a few times, but they wouldn't trade.
Welcome to the halls of Athaloran.
Yeah. Hang on, let me just have a look here. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I shall comply. Unwise.
See, they don't want to trade.
You have been granted safe passage. Ludicrous.
Alright, so we get some replenishment and some extra troops. We're going to be bleeding money for a short while, but if we go and finish these guys off, we'll get a bunch of money and then everything will be okay. I can just ban, like, these are super expensive. And, you know, this will provide a little bit of cash. Okay, so technology, yeah, we need to get that, that's good. What kind of corpse cart's the best? I think Unholy Lodestone is the best.
Watch it.
So yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Mass Associacos did a R10 super chat. 10 super chat. Hey Legend, I'm really enjoying catching up with the Enchantress campaign. Nice run. Be well. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Views are exploding. Yeah, seems like it. Nemert Jones did a $10 super chat. Loves and hugs from Indiana. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. God damn, that was a rough couple of turns there. It's a good thing we had trained up our heroes so much.
Access to my halls.
Nah, see, I kind of want Miragliano. They wanted a military alliance a little while back, but they're kind of a soaker of wars, and I just don't want to have anything to do with them. If I was gonna get a military alliance, it's gotta be with someone good. Alright. So yeah, at minus 848, that's not great. If we have a look at them, we're equal strength to them. Okay.
King in the woods. Master of the wild hunt. Make way.
Okay, I want to move down here in ambush stance because we want to try and lure their army out to come fight us. And we're still getting some replenishment. Public order's fine-ish. It's fine. And these two here, I want them to try to catch up. It's fine. Kingsglade's fine. And let's try to get that trade agreement with them. They like us a lot more now. How about that trade agreement? Yeah, good. That really helps us with money.
The woods of Athaloran welcome you. I think not.
Come on. You know you want it. There we go. Come on. You know you want it.
Misguided.
Alright. That's good. That's good. Alright, so let's have a look at who has the most settlements. No one really. Okay, that's fine. Just leave it be. Do you get paid for views even if you don't get donations? Only if you watch an ad or you have YouTube Premium. Don't worry about it. Not everyone needs to contribute towards my bottom line. I do very well. Okay.
I live to serve Elves.
See, that's why I didn't want a military alliance with Tilia. See, they just got declared war on by Clan Scryre. Arguellan declared war on Crooked Moon. Fine by me. How do you play an ultra setting with everything maxed?
That I must listen to.
You just gotta download lots of RAM. Is there a way to bring back legendary lords who died before you confederate them in ME? Yes. Yes, there is. If you cause a revolt in a region that... yeah, I don't want to fight them. Cause a revolt in the region that they start off in. In most cases, they'll bring them back. So, for example... It's a bit of a reverse situation with Skarsnik. If Skarsnik gets wiped out and you revive a faction from here, it's the Crooked Moon Mutinous Gits. But if you revive them at Carrick 8 Peaks, it's actually Crooked Moon, so Skarsnik, even if he never showed up there. Alright, so he's technically a little bit stronger than us now. We need to wait until they come out here and make a mistake.
I will make it so.
Our chance of ambushing here is about 45%. That's fine. We're in no rush to go over here, but we don't know what's there, and it could be quite dangerous. Alright. This is not going to revolt for ages, and... oh man, I'm going to need to take a piss soon. I had so much coffee. So our only enemy is them.
Azray, you have been granted access to the whole ridiculous.
But that being said, we're also losing money, so we kind of need to hurry as well.
Master of the wild hunt.
We got enough to last us quite a few turns. We'll be okay. So if they can't see us, they'll see Karag Bufdar and just be like, oh look, easy settlement. And they might come out and attack us. Try to attack us. Because they might have 2 or 3 armies standing. No, not 3, but they might have 2 armies there. Alright, here they come. Oh, and it's a forced march, you dumb shit. Ambush failed, but still, that is gonna get fucked up. I could auto-resolve it. Yeah, I will. Thank you. Do you play an Ultra with everything maxed? Yeah, graphical settings are pretty much maxed. Yeah. Alright, so according to this, we can't reach them. But they've got another army standing there. If I just creep in a little bit... yeah, they got another army there. We're going to encamp stand so we get a tiny bit of replenishment, and then these guys will come in and provide us with even more power. And we can reach them next turn. So looking at that, not going to be particularly well defended. I think we got him. Finally. Alright, looking good here. What do we need? So we got all of that. That's actually been pretty helpful. Yeah. Okay, cool. You gotta follow the decreased campaign information. Yeah, but it didn't apply to him because he's already got 6 things in there. It didn't say it attached to him, so that's why I didn't bother about it. That's alright. If it applies to the agents, it doesn't matter. Add heroes, drop Regiment of Renown. Well, I've got a full stack now, so I'm gonna leave it as it is. I'll drop the Regiment of Renown once we've finished with these guys.
You have been granted access to my halls.
I'll go with this. No. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I don't want a military alliance with somebody that's just got, like, one region. Is Vlad still unable to return if his faction is wiped out? Or did they do anything to that? You can bring back Vlad. No aggression pact. Looks like we're in a good opportunity to maybe take them out afterwards. Maybe. Problem is, the Wood Elves are so bad at sieging. How come you have 0 amber? Because I spent it. Alright, we got him. Oh, that's good.
God King of the deep.
Alright, strike him first. We're going to try and get 2 battles out of this.
I fear no one.
Nice. Could auto-resolve it, but we want to try to get 2 battles out of them so that we can get more experience for all of these heroes. the range on these guys here should be absolutely absurd now. When do you think you'll do another special campaign like this is Total War or a 0 to 100? I don't know.
Ready for battle.
A lot of people here today.
Eternal guard.
It's more people that attended this than the Bretonia cavalry only campaign. All right. What am I doing? Yeah, we're fine. Just going it. Oh, the Shadow Wizard could be useful for dishing out damage. Yeah.
Send Louis. Azrael.
Not a huge amount of damage, but it's fine. Oh yeah, the range. It's 285 on the Way Watchers. 238 on Glade Guard. That's insane. They're just not even going to get close. Biggest problem though is Wood Elves just running out of ammo too fast.
Orion!
God damn, absolutely slaughtered them. Yeah, they are basically artillery at the moment. Now, I'm not going to keep all these heroes with us permanently, it's just that this is what I got for the time being. How strong is Orion as a legendary lord? He's very strong in the battle. He's an okay commander, and he's a meh faction leader. What siege attacker do you aim for in Orion's army? No siege attacker. We use branch wraiths to damage the walls.
I thirst for the hunt.
Okay, we should be able to auto-resolve the next fight. Because, like, we ripped them to shreds. Alright, what do we need here? Howl of the Forest. There's all some good stuff in here. Yeah, speed for Elven units, that'd be pretty handy. There were situations where I wish they were a bit faster. Do you know what I should be doing with the branch wraiths now? Maybe with this one. Let's try to get him to be an agent action dude. Because we'll need him to damage walls. If we're going to go up against Miragliano, against them.
Lord of the Forest.
Could sack and occupy this. I could just sack it for a little while, I guess. We're in no rush. Ooh, look at that money. Could raise it, but I don't think that's a good idea.
I bring pain.
What faction DLC should you buy? That depends, dude. It depends on what you want. I don't know you, so I don't know what you enjoy. I mean, all faction DLC is valuable to somebody. It just depends on what you personally want. Alright, what do we need? Like, that is good. Good. You can't die now. Good. Now that that's been done, we can give her some stuff because she won't ever lose it. That actually won't apply to her, so it's actually fine to give her balls. Whatever. Okay, cool. And yeah, this one here needs to be doing agent action when the time comes. Alright, so... I'm just thinking.
You have a proposal? We are willing to
Like, we could come down on them really hard right now. What level is Miragliano? Big-ish garrison.
The hunter.
And they're not good at sieging. We could do it. Could do it. It's not going to be easy. What's the chances of you succeeding? 67%. Because that'd be really handy for us. In a Stegadon Doomstack, how many wizards should I have in the Doomstack? For one thing, the Slan, 1. A Skink Priest of Heavens, 2. And then, if you want more, it's fine. So, sort of minimum 2. Could sack it again, though. More experience. But we could just be done. Get that amber and move on. Just trying to think. Plenty of money.
Of the wild hunt.
I think we should come down here and take this as soon as possible. If we're going to do this. I'll go and have a little look.
God King of
Ah, look, they got another army over here. Alright, well.
Lord of the
Okay. Alright, now that that's done, what should we get? So, missile damage or weapon strength is useful. Growth faction-wide, income from all buildings. Could use the money. I think I'll go with that for now. And repairing this doesn't cost much, so that's fine.
Shield of
How is Norska or Chaos? They look fun. They're one of the... I'd say Norska's fine, but Chaos is one of the least popular ones. It's certainly got some problems. But, you know, a lot of people do enjoy it. Alright, so now we've got the amber that we need for this when the time comes, so that's good. Alright, that's all good. Let's move on. Hey, let you know, just send a completely fucked high-off campaign for the first time. Hope you can save it. Well, I get sent in a lot of high-off campaigns, and honestly, I can't save everyone's. I don't even get a chance to look at everyone's, to be honest. I just get sent in so many save files. If I look at it, I'll look at it, you know, it just depends. I just take it off the top. If, you know, if you really want me to save your campaign and I haven't looked at it within 3 days or even more than that, you're more than welcome to resend it. But I can't. I don't even have enough time to look at everyone's save files.
I live to serve Ariel. The forest.
Alright, that's useful.
Lord of the Asway.
Alright, so Tilia is definitely weaker than us.
Master of the wild.
Do you think that going online and just paying a ton of battles helps you make you a better campaign player? No, I actually think it's the opposite.
God King.
I think that a lot of the multiplayer people actually they reach a plateau when playing nothing but multiplayer, where they understand multiplayer well enough, but because of their understanding of multiplayer, it sort of bars them from learning any more about campaign. I mean, just look at most of the multiplayer Total War content creators. They're not even able to play legendary difficulty.
I thirst for the hunt. I am called forth.
It takes a lot of effort to master, because it's like, I'm not saying they're not skilled. They definitely are skilled at what they do. But there's no doubt about it that they're way better at one or the other. And it's the same thing with me. I'm not good with multiplayer. And they're not particularly good with single player. There's very, very few people that are good at both. Because it requires a lot of time and effort to be good at it. Alright, there's public order. Might go into ambush stance, and they might jump over here. We'll see. How much would you recommend the Wood Elves? Yeah, it's good. It's up to you though. Is it feasible to field armies of just mammoths with Norska? Yes. Yes it is. That's actually their Doomstack.
Me that I must.
So you got 2 regions, do you? I mean, that amber's good, but you're gonna drag me into a lot of conflicts, and I don't need it right now. Did I finish the Fey Enchantress campaign? Yes. Yeah. We were steamrolling and I got the victory conditions. Alright, so they're gone.
Yes.
See you later, Wicked Lord. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so they're gone now. Alright, cool. Let's see. What do we need next? We can become immune to all attrition, but I'll leave that. Oh, look at that. Diplomatic relations with greenskins. Blech. Magic item, drop trans magic resistance. That's good. Don't have any ports, so that's not really useful right now. Let's start making our way down this other way. Okay. So I'm still losing out on money.
I will grant your request.
Oh, look at they're so weak.
I live to serve Ariel.
67%, or this one has 68%. Obviously, better percentage, better chance of success. Oh, look at that shit. Look at that dumb shit.
Thirst for the hunt.
Miragula. Could be right for the taking. It's fine. They're gonna get pissed off at this, but this is such a good opportunity to capture that. Is the Wood Elf tech tree shit? It's not very big, but it's not necessarily shit. There's a lot of really... They don't have a lot of technologies, but they boost them by a lot. So... No, I would have to say no, it's not shit. It's just a bit shallow.
Orion.
Alright. They raid, don't they? Yeah. If I come down here a little bit, and I start raiding,
My will is
it's not a lot of money. Do we still have instability here? Yeah, just a bit. Okay. It's not a lot of money.
protector of the oak.
Do you know what I hope? I hope they recruit enough units that I can actually attack them and cause them to come out. If not... If they don't recruit a lot of units, what I'm going to do is actually disband some units so that I've only just got enough strength to draw them out. Yeah, I'm going to try and draw them out for sure. No, bad boy Skaven shit. Fuck off. My kill. No, oh, everybody wants to go for them. Oh my god, I've never seen them with that many armies. I want Maragliano. Me. It belongs to me. Alright, they just put an army standing outside the city there. Or maybe it's inside the city, I'm not sure. What faction do you think is best to play on Legendary for people new in Legendary? Probably High Elves. Yeah, I don't care about Power. Yeah, I don't care about Power One. Okay, this army's standing right outside the city. Which means...
Sartosa's most a storm comes, and you are
God King of the Deep.
Oh, so yummy. Oh, that's yummy. This is very rare you get this opportunity. If we raise the settlement to... Here's what you do, right? You raise the settlement to the ground, and then you wait for one of these dipshits to occupy it, and then declare war on them as well. If I had to choose one or the other, I'd probably want to get rid of Clan Scryre, but attacking Skavenblight is a fucking nightmare for the Wood Elves.
Do not greet me as a friend, nor are we foes yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Lord of the forest.
Alright. Okay, hang on. Get in a little bit closer. I really need to pee.
Setting forth.
I really need to pee.
By Sigma.
Oh, that army's garbage! And what have they got in here? Biggest problem will be the mortars. But not that big of a deal. But here's the thing. Will they stand and fight? There's a chance that they won't. If they run away, that's not going to be good. Ah, good. Okay. The top priority... Oh, good. The top priority needs to be to annihilate their garrison. Absolutely annihilate them. Alright, now while this is going on, I'm like this close to pissing myself. So I'm just going to let that load, and I'm going to be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Oh, we didn't lose many viewers. Or any, actually. Stephen Oyneza did a $2 super chat. You could take a victory piss after. Do it. Oh, no, I needed to go then. Thanks for the super chat, though. Okay, let's do this. So, I don't need to annihilate the first army, but I really got to get rid of their reinforcements.
Bless us.
Ever ready.
Alright. So, it doesn't look like they're going to wait around. Alright, that's the reinforcements I think we need to be worrying about. Yeah, there's the mortars. They don't have any guns, do they? Oh, no, they do. Well, that first army is a giant rip. Oh, okay, we did actually lose up. Watch. Did you wash your hands? Of course I did. First time you see me piss? Yeah, I needed to I had 3 cups of coffee before the stream because I was like really tired. That's why I needed to pee. Alright, don't waste any more ammo than you absolutely have to. That's a hell of a throw.
Yes, quickly. Speed of Azrael. Quickly.
Right. So this is the army here that we really need to destroy, the garrison one. Luckily these guys can fire while moving.
Son of Kronos, you have my speed.
Probably won't end up wiping them out completely, but just doing enough damage that we can auto-resolve the siege would be best. Provided we're actually able to make the attack. Just depends on the branch race after this. Stop Ryan from shooting? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's the other archers that I want to preserve their ammo. Alright. Start moving forward.
This instant! Azrael!
Don't really want to shoot that other dude.
At once.
With haste!
With haste. Now.
Aim! Fire! Archers ready! Colonels, bless our aim!
Unbreakable!
Alright, can the army loss penalties coming in any moment now?
Bowman ready!
There it is. Alright, the mortar's got a couple of shots off on us. If you could do some damage to them. The mortars will probably get away, but it's okay.
We never miss! Straight away!
And we'll just do as much damage to them as we can.
Quickly!
But their garrison's been shredded, so everything's looking good. Ah shit, almost out of ammo. Oh well, that happens. We still should easily be able to take the settlement now, provided a siege attacker is available. Hang on. Why don't you do that? You come over this way. Alright, that'll do. How do you get so much range on elf? Is it a hero skill? Yeah, hero trait. So they've all got Talons of Kronos. They're all increasing the range of my units by 10%. So massive amounts of range. Basically, the wood elf version of artillery is archers, because they just get so much range. Alright, it would have been nice if we could have wiped out more of the garrison, but that's still pretty good. That guy died. Take that. Both armies get wiped out. That guy ran over here. There's still a chance to do this. Okay. Yep. Okay. That's good. Hang on. Before I do that, you attach.
I thirst for the hunt. Orion.
And that draws out the garrison. We can just auto-resolve it this time. Now there's no garrison. No need for a siege.
On my way. Shield of
We can blow it up.
Lord
Alright,
of
so
the forest.
bloody blow. Oh, it's only 24,000. Doug Daniels did a $5 super chat. Thanks for playing Wood Elves Legend. Been looking forward to watching you play this faction for a while. No worries, thank you for the super chat.
You have my spear.
Okay,
I live
so we blew it up,
to serve
and now we just wait for and see who occupies it, which will probably be, I reckon, parts of Sartosa, if I had to guess. Wish I had lightning strike at the moment. Maybe we should start work towards it. But the problem is it takes so many levels up to get to it. Alright, what are we doing now? Don't really need them doing anything else. Okay, that's all pretty good. So we'll see who occupies that, and whoever occupies that will start planning war against them as well. Because, like, if we occupy it, then they'll probably just declare war on me. But they're gonna... They love occupying ruins, so that's probably what they'll do. And whoever occupies the ruin's gonna be in bad shape. Okay. That's all good. Do you think they do a wood overhaul? They might, but I haven't seen them do a overhaul of a DLC race. Except for Bretonia, which is an FLC race, so I don't know. I'd be a bit concerned if Clan Scryre declared war on me, but only because it gives them a pretty good chance of ambushing. Alright, so Clan Scryre buggered off. That's fine. And that is the end of Tilia. And what's going to happen here? Alright, nobody occupied Maragliano.
Back to your empty halls, dwarf.
Sure. Playing as Azag is really taut. Dwarves allied with Skaven 4 out of 5 times, and I restarted the campaign. Yep, it's not a difficult campaign. Sorry, it's not an easy campaign. Alright, so the thing here... okay, Tilia's gone, right? But Maragliano wasn't occupied by anyone, I think. Now, the various pirates out here, they're all separated. And we can take out this... I've never seen Aranessa with this many armies.
Harm me on my ship.
Probably because we're using the beta. We just get more cheats now. Still got a long time before it revolts. I don't know where they're going. If I attack that, biggest problem is the carronade, but apart from that, this is all easy to deal with.
I thirst for the hunt.
Take Skavenblight, it's amazing settlement. No, it's not. Skavenblight is extremely difficult. Scryre occupied it. Did they? I saw their fleet disappear though. I mean, we could check. You're right, they did. Ah, they built. They've already got 18 units there. I'm not going to attack that. That's too much. That's too much. I can't deal with that. Alright, without taking Maragliano, I don't really want any of this. We got a shitload of money out of that, so I'm just going to... Yeah, I don't really want to fight them if I'm not going to conquer their territory. Because we're just not good at sieging at the moment. Not yet.
I live to serve Ariel.
Alright, well, that plan... I mean, we still made a profit out of it, but... It wasn't as good as what I was thinking it could have been. Alright, what am I going to do then? Because, yeah, attacking that... I mean, they've probably already got full garrison. I think attacking that would actually be suicide. Aren't units damaged? They are, but look, they've recovered. Look how much they've already recovered.
We can fight you.
Yeah.
We'd rather experiment on you.
Attack Sartosa? No, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna head back.
Make way.
A storm comes.
It's quite possible she'll declare war on me over the end turn.
Have orders?
Are they allied with each other? Oh, no, no, no.
On my ship.
Yeah. That's fine. It's not worth it. This area is just too much. Alright, I gotta find a different solution. Alright, let's move on. I'm at garrison. Doesn't matter. They've got the walls built already. It doesn't matter. I wouldn't be able to win. We don't have a good siege army. Maybe I should attack Aranessa. I don't know. I don't like what she's doing here. If I had lightning strike, I'd probably go for that. Could still go for it. Disband regiment of hang on, we'll see. No, too much. Not gonna do that. Destroy the dwarves before they get out of control? No, we should probably ally with the dwarves for Amber. But not Karak Izor, our ally with Karaza Karak. Alright. We got 19 units. They've got some... They got... like, both of these armies are shit. Ooh, watch out for bloated corpses. Both of those armies are dog shit.
The sea knows my fate.
I hate no furs. Give me warpstone, or you die now.
So they like Sartosa. I kind of hope that Estalia or Carcassonne take them out. They've left the city, so it's just a garrison now.
I thirst for the hunt.
The biggest problem with Wood Elves is their inability to deal with sieges. So that you get that at rank 30.
Lord of the
I
forest.
could grab these to get up to 20 while he goes down here and starts preparing to the siege once we destroy them, if we destroy them.
Yes.
Deck droppers versus Hawk Riders, who wins? I have no idea. Probably Hawk Riders. Okay, good. Getting this up to tier 4. Yeah, we need that. My biggest concern is getting ambushed by Skaven. That's definitely my biggest concern.
A
Alright.
storm comes,
Alright.
and
Alright.
you are in
Alright.
the eye.
Alright. Balls to the walls. Here we go.
Master of the wild hunt.
Don't have lightning strikes, so I have to deal with both armies, but they're both bullshit armies, so we should be fine. Yeah, I think we will go straight for Sartosa. I should have attacked them last turn. They would have been separated, but it's fine. Did CA take back your disaster campaign? Do you know if they will continue it? I haven't received a message based on... Actually, let me just check my messages. I haven't received a message back. It's Saturday. They're not in the office. Yeah, they got this ridiculous notion of like working Monday to Friday and then taking a weekend. What the hell? Fucking slackers, right? Alright, she needs to go and sort of pop the pop goes the weasel, if you know what I mean. We got plenty of range on our troops, but the artillery is going to be a concern. So we could certainly try and waste their ammo. It looks like they're going to take a defensive position. Since it's just carronades, that's easy-ish to dodge. Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet. Yeah, this should work out fine. They're not going to hit us. We're too fast. In fact, the longer their range actually makes it harder for them to hit us. As long as we stay at their max range. Get the bloated corpse to blow up their own units? Yeah, but if we go close right now, all those guns will shoot me out of the sky. So I need to get rid of the bloated corpses while they're marching at us, while those other units are distracted. We don't need to do it right now. But if I get rid of their cannons, then we have the range advantage, and we'll just shred them. Do they have a gunnery right to replenish ammo? I didn't check. Probably should have checked that. Just gotta make sure nothing hits me. Although it doesn't matter that much if I do get hit, because I can just heal. Go, go, go. All this is looking good. They're using up so much ammo, and they haven't hit a single shot yet. Worst thing about this is how long it takes. I got so much freaking ammo. Wow, Dirthu, is he worth? Worse? No, I played Dirthu most recently. I haven't played Orion in ages. What's the best artillery faction? Either the Empire or Dwarfs, I'd say. Or Skaven. They have the best. Vampire Coast would be up there if you consider Necrofex Colossus. Now, Big Bess is definitely good, but the problem is you only get one of those. And that's kind of a weakness for it, so you can't get lots of them. It'll only boost one army. They haven't hit me once. Shit. Because yeah, we need to get through this without taking any damage as much as possible, because if we're going to move into their territory, we're going to... Oh, shit, I got hit. Oh, well, game over. It's alright. Can heal that easily. We're going to be moving into their territory, and taking Sartosa is going to be very difficult. The Wood Elves are not good at sieges, especially with this army. It's our biggest problem. Field battles, not a problem. Sieges, very big problem. Right, they're almost out of ammo. Alright, do they have any other, like, artillery pieces? Nope. Oh, wait, they do. I'm not gonna waste that other one. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, they've only got one cannon now. Alright, let's get moving. Alright, I think it'd be best if we double line our troops up.
Way Watchers! Children of Athelloren! Wild Wood Rangers! Immediately!
And if we just pop a spell down at them, they'll come at us.
At once. From the earth they come.
Can't Wood Elves just sieges with archers? No, not really, because you can't destroy the enemy towers. So the towers will end up wrecking you. Depends on the situation. Actually, you know what? Sartosa, since it's a cornered settlement, we might actually be okay. Now that I think about it. We might actually be okay at Sartosa. Some settlements, the Wood Elves are really bad at attacking. Alright, we need to go and destroy those bloated corpses. I believe they had two. There's one over here, and the other one's probably on the other side, somewhere. Alright, so she gotta go sort out that bloated corpse. Hopefully those fell bats don't bother us. But we should be able to outrange them. She's a bit tired, but if I pop this down, she'll get her vigor back.
Way watchers! Steady!
Quickly!
Why do you double line the troops?
Deep wood
That way if the first line comes under attack, at least the second line's still shooting.
Yes, quickly!
It's better if you're outnumbered to double line them.
With
Alright,
haste.
this isn't going to kill any of their own units, but oh shit.
Attack! Onward!
I don't know if that was worth it. Getting shot so much over here.
Of Azrael. At once. With haste.
Can't flying mage tank towers while archers shoot? Yeah, they can. Yeah.
Onward.
Still gotta be careful. Not saying you can't do it, you just gotta be careful is all. It's not as easy as other factions. And she's recovered all of her fatigue. She should be able to take out Phil Bats, but I'm just not gonna bother right now. So yeah. Their armies all over the place. They're getting absolutely shredded. That's what we want to see.
As you say. Now.
Okay, I need to draw them in front of our archers so they can just get shot. So I don't want to reform my troops because that's the time that they're not shooting.
Yes, quickly. Send Louis.
For Ariel!
For Hecate.
Wildwood Rangers!
Your orders?
Enemy lords wounded. Cool.
I will.
That must have been Aranessa. She got shredded.
Azrael made. By Ephra.
To the fray!
Good. Victory's in our grasp, but we took totally minimal casualties. We barely took anything. Just need that army loss penalty to occur now. There we go. Whew, okay. Heroic victory. Nice. This is where you gotta waste the ammo of that artillery. Would have really shredded us. So that army's gone. The other one's only got 188, so that's good. Okay, that's fine. What's your recommendation for playing campaign as Ark in the Black? Be careful, probably. That's probably the best advice I could give is just be careful. It's okay to have one settlement at turn like 20.
I live to serve Ariel.
Stop moving. Okay.
Onward!
Income from sacking settlement's not too bad. Alright. So I really need to start getting him towards Lightning Strike. It's a long way to get there, but it's very useful. Mengarang X did a $2 super chat. Like your choice of play today and thumbnail. Okay, cool. I'm glad you like it. Alright.
Yes.
So finish that off. Should be easy enough. Do you think they should change the amber system for Wood Elves? I think it's fine, but I think they could do better.
The hunt quite first.
Definitely think they can do better.
God King.
Alright. If they attack here, we've only got 5 units, and how likely are we to win against that? Yeah, I think we've got a good chance, actually. Alright, I'm gonna force march to here. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Zaragzil and then use the underway to just jump over here, take Lucini, and then head for there. Okay, so yeah, that's good, and yep, that's fine. Alright, so public order is still iffy here, but you know, we do what we can, and let's move on. So let's see if they make that attack. I think they will, and if they do, I think I can beat it. What? What? Okay, fair enough. Alright, so what we do here, we firstly use the Deepwood Scouts to shred them. Thing is, their units are really weak against us, but we might not have enough ammunition. But once we've used up all of our ammunition, then we go into melee. Because they can't catch us, they can't outrange us. So, that's going to be a bit weird. Doesn't matter if they do take it, because they will just take it straight back. The worst thing is if they blow it up. So these ones here, just keep them way back. And you, starting from the corner there. Cool, that way they have to try to reform. Should definitely try to take out the Sartosa militia due to their missiles. What about the deckhand mob? What's their melee unit? See, they're getting shredded. Biggest concern here is just running out of ammo. Are you playing any campaigns off stream? Still trying to work out the free units for the Bretonnians. I started another campaign to experiment with it. Sort of playing a high elf campaign on my own time, but I don't get a lot of free time. Okay, so that one's gone. Part of me thinks I should be trying to take out the deckhand mob because they're decent in. Oh shit! No, just wait. Get back over here. Good. Loads of damage coming in, but they see our guys over here now. And we're running low on ammo. Oh, watch out, don't get shot by them.
Swift of foot! Bows of Athelard! Children of Athelard!
Alright, stop firing. We don't want to be shooting at the enemy lord, because I think that's a waste of ammo. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea for 3 of these guys to go up against one of them. Looking at their stats, 20 versus 17 as opposed to... I mean, technically our stats are way better, but we just don't know. Because legendary difficulty. It's good they're leaving. Alright, I'm going to put them on fire wheel. Doesn't matter if they aim at the general now. Alright, we're not really going to get a whole lot of choice now. Let's do this. So, that one attack, this one will go around the side.
Orders! It will be done! Deepward archers!
Good amount of damage done to the general. Apparently they're winning. That's good.
Ever ready! Our bows are yours!
Good amount of damage there.
Defenders
Still stay out of combat with her.
bows of Athelard!
Alright, they seem to be winning just outright. I found it weird that the odds were so favourable to them.
Ready! With haste! Dauntless Azrae!
Let's charge in. I found a mod which lets me default ambush with wood elves like Elithana and Skaven can. This fits their playstyle so well. Really fun to play. Okay.
Ready to fire.
And we won. I wonder if we get a heroic victory. No point running them down. Oh, hang on. I might actually be able to catch them. Yeah, I was gonna say, those odds seemed like bullshit. We had a massive tactical advantage. 38 versus 36. Yeah, but they're tired. Yeah. Heroic victory. I really don't think that deserved it, but whatever. I'll take it. Pretty sure it was because of the fire damage aura and the general, which didn't come into play. Maybe. Like I said, we had a massive tactical advantage there. Did they get completely wiped? Yeah, they did. Good. Alright, that should mean that Sartosa lost all of their forces during that enter. Yeah, pretty much. I'm glad they're recruiting at Lucini, I don't know how to pronounce. Alright. If I use the underway, I think we should do it from Zarakzil. I should be able to pop in straight over there.
Away I go, ready to serve.
And you come over here and scout this position. So I want him to start gaining experience doing this. Good. The more he does this, the more experience he'll get, so that we can basically have a 100% success chance when he gets here. It's going to take them a little while to recruit anything good, so we'll see how we go. Alright. Still hemorrhaging cash, but because we keep getting victories, we get loot money. Alright, so we'll jump over there next turn. Alright. Nothing much else to do. Yep, moving on. What else is shit in auto? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I don't feel like that's actually true. Not sure which Lizardman faction is the best one to try. Any advice? I'd say that the strongest potential probably goes to Tehenowin, but it's also the most difficult start position. Krokgar has probably got the easiest start position. And Nakai is just shit.
Lord of the forest.
Good, we can actually do that without pissing off Skaven.
I live to serve Arian.
2% chance of hero wounded. Good, another success. Keep those damaged. Keep those walls damaged. What level is this? So yeah, what we'll do is we'll blow it up and reoccupy it. Yep, keep those walls being damaged. Because we'll only ever get it at tier 1. We should be able to reach that next turn. Whatever army they have sitting in there doesn't stand a chance against us. Does not stand a chance. Tips for Durthu against wolves. They're all mad at me in my campaign. Tree men. Yeah, tree men is probably your best option. Just, yeah, good luck with that. See, that would have helped us against Kazrak. That's alright. And let's move on. Is Clan Wars the hardest ME campaign? No, I would say Skarsnik is the hardest Mortal Empires campaign. Definitely Skarsnik. You need to be like a real expert in order to handle the bullshit that is Skarsnik's campaign. He's got probably the weakest faction in the game, but he's a good legendary lord. Don't get me wrong. He's good, but his faction sucks. And he's just got everything pitted against him. It's a really, really tough campaign. Because like, you've just got the worst units until you get tier 5 or tier 4. and everybody hates you.
Protector of the oak. Attack is the taint of
What?
chaos upon you.
How'd they get it so far? Well, whatever, I don't care. Alright,
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
Yes. Rage of Kronos.
But Marathi's province is the best province. Yeah, Marathi's province is pretty damn good. Quintex at tier 5, that's probably the best landmark in the game. Reducing public order due to reducing public order penalties due to corruption or lack thereof by 50%. That's insane. Really, really good, especially during the Chaos Invasion. Alright, there really shouldn't be anything to be concerned about here.
Eager for battle.
Onward.
Alright, that's fine. Well, if they don't want to move into range of our troops, I'll move into range of them. I mean, it's all just trash units, so it shouldn't be a concern. Oh, they do have some mortars. Alright. They don't have any good missile units, so I'm just gonna... Oh, you know what would be good? I'm gonna try to get the bloated corpse to attack me. I think it's going to be tricky to do. I think I'll just take it out. Right.
Orders understood.
She could really use a shield with Tolos. They don't have another one, do they? I think they do, but I just don't see it at the... Oh, there's the bloated corpses. Alright, send her around over there. Do I have tips of word walkers? I always get the problem that Bretonia, Kislev, and the Empire pressure me too much to expand, really build anything in the after the first 2 turns. Yeah, you just gotta keep winning battles against them. It's kind of a pain since you can't occupy all their settlements. Try to deal with them one at a time as much as possible. And mammoths. There's really nothing that they can do against mammoth stacks, so you can take on shitloads of armies. And since upkeep's not really an issue for the Norskins, that's probably your way to go. Keep focusing on reducing upkeep costs. If you can deal with the Chaos Invasion, get that 75% reduced upkeep, that'll obviously go a long way to helping you. Oi, stop bombing my own troops. Yeah, we definitely need lightning strike. Shit, just about out of ammo. Well, some of my units are out of ammo.
Way Watchers! This instant! Wildbird Rangers!
Do they have any more? Nope. Alright, take that out of there, please. There we go. Your video on Magic still accurate? Yep. Yep. Yeah, still the top 5 laws of magic, still the same.
God King of the Deepwood.
Alright, cool. So they didn't get completely wiped out. There's no garrison left in there. Oh, wait, they're sitting in there. Okay. That's cool. Another victory for us. It'll be easy auto resolve, I reckon. Yeah, no worries. Take that out. Probably just auto occupy that. Bit of extra amber and a shit region. It's going to be hard to maintain public order here without actually taking Ragliano. Maybe we'll work on that next, but let's just take out Sartosa first. Because they're in shit shape.
To serve Ariel.
All of this is looking great. Okay, we might need him to potentially damage the walls next turn, but we'll see. And we're still trying to get towards lightning strikes, so yeah, go with that. How do you get the purple by your troops? This, their Regiment of Renown. If you own the DLC, you should be able to get the Regiment of Renown for the unit.
Protector of the Oak.
Okay, that's fine.
Lord of the Forest.
I hope we can reach there next time. We should be able to, because I did get the Kronos one over here. Right? I did, yeah, campaign movement range. Plus we also researched Kronos the Hunter. Alright, so if I grab this, the income that I get from the port will go up from, I believe, 100 to 500. Let me just check that. Yeah. But at the same time, it'll also use up amber. And our money's fine at the moment. But then again, we're going to get another port here. So I'll actually end up making a bloody killing. Alright, I'm going to do it. I'm going to get that Mathland Lord of the Deeps. If we're going to get ports and make money out of it, let's do it. What's the worst Total War game in your opinion? Look, there is no worst Total War game. Because there is a Total War game. Sorry, every Total War game is somebody's favorite.
Fought in the battle against the dark.
Oh, it's so tempting. Oh, it's so tempting. But I feel like as soon as I do this, they'll call me into too many wars. So no. I wouldn't say Thrones of Britannia is the worst Total War game. If I had to say the worst Total War game, I've got to give it to Empire Total War. I think demonstrably, the only thing that the Empire Total War's got going for it is the time period. It is the most buggy, the worst made Total War game ever. In my opinion. So yeah, I've got to give it to Empire as the worst. It's such a bad game.
The Hunter.
They're standing outside the settlement.
King in the woods.
They're just making it so easy for me. Oh, well, we've got walls, then, yeah, well, we'll just stand out here. They make it so easy for me. She might run away, though.
Master.
No. Oh my god, they make it so easy. I don't even need to take out the walls. Sea battles too? Oh, right. I would actually say that that's actually a positive of Empire Total War. Like, the naval battles in Empire Total War and Napoleon, I think, are the best out of any Total War game. But it's not enough to save the game. I do think I actually really enjoy the naval battles of Empire and Napoleon. I think they're really good. That was like the entire reason I bought the game back in the day, but the land battles are atrocious. They're so bad. But the naval battles I'm very happy with Empire Total War. I think they're extremely good.
Ever ready. Orion. Yes.
They do have a mortar unit. Don't know if this is a good idea. Shogun 2 Full Samurai is very good naval battles. Yeah, it's alright. I still think that Empire Total War's naval battles are actually better. Unpopular opinion maybe, but I think Empire's got... Empire and Napoleon have the best naval battles. And I think the worst naval battles are Rome 2. Rome 2's naval battles are disgusting.
Your orders.
So bad.
Moving swiftly.
Thing is, every Total War game has something that it's the best at, you know, and also the worst at. So, for example, Rome 2, I think it has the worst order resolve, but I also think it has the best scale and some of the no, that's about it. Best scale time period. I'm gonna go with that. Medieval 2, I think it's got the worst. I think it's got the worst exploits. There are some massive fucking exploits in Empire, Medieval 2, but I think it has some of the best campaign mechanics. The best battles, Warhammer, but if you want to go historical, Attila. But Attila's got some of the worst campaign mechanics. So every Total War game has something that's atrocious, but also something that's really good as well.
Orion, with speed.
Yours to command.
Asray Mage.
Blade guard.
Near the deep wood.
I guess that's the greatest thing about Total War. There should be something for everyone. And even Thrones of Britannia. Like, it's got the worst fun value. But it's got really good sieges. And recruitment system. I don't know. Every game's got something. What's the worst in Warhammer? Except for Warhammer. I can't think of anything that Warhammer's worst on.
Waiting orders.
Warhammer's got cheating AI. The Total War Warhammer has the worst cheats for the AI. 3K would be diplomacy. Yep, best diplomacy in 3K, but it's also got the worst location because it's China. I'm gonna get in trouble for that, but whatever. It's got the worst. It's just because it's set in China. Ugh, yuck. No, I'm just kidding.
Onward, I thirst for the hunt.
Sieges. Warhammer has the worst sieges. There you go. Although, have you ever done a Rome 2 siege? Ugh.
I live to serve Ariel.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
Protector of the oak.
I'm gonna disband... Which one is the most expensive? Probably this one.
Yes, God.
Because we're gonna blow up Sartosa, because I want that money.
Lord of the forest.
You attach. But if we're gonna blow it up, do it from here.
Clear a path. I will make it so.
Alright, and we'll be able to recolonize it next turn. Oh my god, Progfer did a 2.5 euro super chat. When did you know this was going to be your living? Right around when I started making $100,000 a year. Yeah, that was about when. Thanks for the super chat. No, to be serious, it was when I could actually pay the bills with it. So it was actually when I was actually making about $800 a month. That's when I was like, yeah, I'm going to do this for a living. You used to be able to raise settlements and then reoccupy them the same turn. Can't do that now. Alright, so we need public order there. Would you say Total War Warhammer is the best unit faction diversity? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh, we got the extra tax building. Good, good, good. Yeah, go with that. He was joking. Yeah, dude, I was joking. Joking, not joking. Oh, look at that money. Alright. When playing as Alariel, did you just declare war on the entire island piece by piece? Last campaign I did with Alariel, that was what I was doing until Tyrion declared war on me, and then I went to war with the entirety of Ulth 1. So that wasn't fun, but don't recommend that. What's my rating on Krokkar? Probably 9 out of 10. He's really good.
A traitor stands before me.
Yes. Good. He didn't deny making 100. He just decided on before then. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Honestly, I really shouldn't be telling people how much I earn, but yeah, I earn more than 100 grand a year. Like, easily. Like, really easily. Shit. But yeah, no, I definitely decided to do it before I did that. I was doing this full time long before I was making the big bucks. I have friends who make 10 grand a month though. Yeah, I'd be one of them. Thanks for super chat, dude. Alright, what are we doing next? What's my rating on Tic-Tac-Toe? He's not that bad. I'd probably give him 7 out of 10. He's not great. We don't want to keep this guy long. Oh, hang on. I could get... Alright, let's get rid of this now. Oh, but then I need tier 5. Because I could start getting Waste Stalkers if I get rid of one of these things. Alright, get rid of this. I don't need it anymore. We got enough growth. Timothy Kusanzade, €2 super chat. Hi, joke. You don't have rattling guns? You're a noob? Okay. Alright, thanks for the super chat.
Master of the wild hunt.
Very expensive, but considering we made 500... 50,000 is, you know, it's fine. $100k a month. No. Okay, look. Everyone should get off topic. I should never have even mentioned it, okay? I should probably clarify. It's over 100,000 Venezuelan dollars that I make a month, a year. It's Venezuelan dollars, okay? Currently living in Venezuela. Okay. Alright, so Sartosa will be good, but the problem is the corruption here is going to be really severe. It's going to be one of those kind of provinces that's going to be very hard to maintain public order in, but I'll see what I can do. 100k Aussie bucks means 67k in the US. Reichland and Paravon. I wouldn't mind meeting Reichland and seeing how much territory they've got. Hey, look at that. We're actually making a profit. Okay. Oh, there's only 2 build slots. Okay. So that'll make us an additional 500. And that'll be good for resources. And what will provide us with public order, though? That'll reduce the public order due to Untaint. Let me just see here. It's heading towards 10%, but we got to consider as well that we got characters providing 7. This is not going to be the kind of province that we can maintain public order in long term, I think. That'll take 8 turns to build. We really need to build up the Oak of Ages. This is such a fucked province, though. Alright, I'm just gonna go with this because it's money. How much do you spend on toilet paper a month? To be honest, it's cheaper just to use dollars. We don't buy toilet paper, we just use our Venezuelan dollars. It's cheaper.
You have orders?
I'm just kidding. Yeah. I kind of want to get off this topic. I shouldn't have said anything. People go crazy when you tell them you earn roughly in the ballpark of certain amounts. People just go nuts.
Shield of Athelloren.
The other option is to recruit an army and just park it here for ages, but I don't want to do that. You know what? I'm probably going to actually have to build this. I don't think we're ever going to be able to maintain public order here otherwise. Okay. Yeah, I can't really do anything for a little while. I gotta get myself some more amber so that I can actually upgrade the Oak of Ages. I haven't done any of that yet. Because that'll provide us with more Untainted. Getting to here will provide heaps. That'll actually help things a great deal. But that extra public order faction wide will really help Sartosa. But I need 5 to get that. We haven't yet met Reichland. Oh, Beastmen are back. Shit. Because I can't ambush the King's Glade. Shit. Alright, I think we need to stop cheaping out and recruit another army. Ooh, no, I don't want tree men. Glade Lord with Talons of Kronos, and it's the 12% one. Excellent.
Azrae, proud daughter of
Defender of Athelloren. They will not succeed.
So that certainly cost us, but it is the way it is. Okay, offer slot available. If we put her in here, she'll help a great deal with public order. If we had somebody just with that, standing here, they'll be able to maintain public order. How easy is it to expand with Wood Elves? Not easy. It depends on the situation. They're not good at sieges. They're really good on the field. Alright. Yeah, public order will be fine. And
Lady of the Glade at your service.
I know it costs money, but we got to get these extra troops in here. The Beastmen could show up at any time. We have no idea where they are. If I left this area, minus 20 a turn. It'll only take a few turns to revolt. We're going to stay here at least a little while longer. Plus we're still damaged. If I could take Maragliano off the Skaven, I'd be able to get another 600 gold out of them. But how Have I played Heroes of Might and Magic 3? No. Raising Skavenblight level 5 gives you about 100,000 gold. So do take that into consideration, and the garrison is mostly Storm Vermin and Gutter Runners. Yeah. The problem is the towers, though. Rex Manhattan did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the sweet content. What's your favorite unit from faction you hate? Ooh, favorite unit from faction I hate. Greenskin unit Doom Diver Catapults. I think the Doom Diver Catapults are really good. Why attack Sartosa? Because we're going to build the thing that's going to give us some money. So it's actually worth a bit of cash now. And we're not actually losing that much now. Which DLC do you recommend for Warhammer 2? I reckon the first DLC you should get is the Tomb Kings. That's probably the best. That's going to revolt if this keeps up.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Lead Hellbram's comment, a few comments above mine. I'm looking for it. Yeah, sorry, I can't see it. Alright, yeah, it's stuck at the moment. I mean, that corruption's going away, and when this is built, it'll knock off 7 of those corruption points. There should be a technology in here that increases Untainted, I think. Hey, that's pretty good. No, there isn't. Can you settle Sartosa? Yeah, I've settled Sartosa. I just, I can't leave it because of the vampiric corruption. That's all. Oh, it's a really good settlement because it increases income from all buildings faction-wide. Yeah, so we definitely need it. I mean, it'll take us 100 turns to run out of money at this rate. More than 100 turns, so we can certainly justify sitting here for a little while. And that's going to increase our income as well, quite considerably. Alright, let's move on. There's a side spot where towers can't shoot. Oh, that's true. That's true. Skavenblight does have that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They got a huge blind spot.
Come, the beauty of Athelloren is seldom seen.
No. One of the shrine buildings increases Untainted. Yeah, but so does that that thing there. If I build up the Oak of Ages, that'll help us with public order as well. But I need amber. Isn't Sartosa a big garrison? It's alright. Bigger than usual. Not amazing. So yeah, the corruption's, it's improving over time. If we were to leave now, it's minus 17. So I think it'll take 7 turns to revolt. But it's still going down to only 25%, and that will help things as well. If we can create a nice big buffer for public order, that'd help.
On my way.
But yeah, at the moment, okay, cleansing corruption, not right now. They need to get improvements. Wait, isn't there a thing in here for public order? No. Try Hero Serenity free time, you're gonna love it. I'm sure I would, I just don't have a lot of free time.
Engineer.
Alright. You know what I'd love? I'd love it if Estalia could capture Skaven Blight, and then I'll take it off Estalia later. Alright, looking at Beastman again.
Lady of
That
the
income, it's not too bad. That'll take us like 200 turns to run out of money. Are there any more agents available? No. Man, just sitting around. I just can't do anything right now. There's going to be a revolt over here eventually as well. 3 turns. Which I don't mind. Give us something to do. If we're going to have a military alliance with anyone, should be some of these guys here.
What do you need? You have been granted access to the halls of
Alright.
Athalloran.
Nope, too expensive. They'll eventually do it. I don't think I've met Arguelon yet. No, I haven't met them. It just doesn't... Maybe I should go meet them. They're usually pretty open to a military alliance.
What do you need?
Moving.
Okay, so I think I've met Arguelon. Did I? Yeah, we met them. And it's heading up a fair bit. Okay. Cool. Good, that's a start. And then bring you back over here.
It will be done.
And, yeah, we just gotta chill for a bit. Moving on. Why did Crooked Moon and Crooked Moon Mount negotiate peace when playing by the AI? Because they're not restricted by the same things that the player is. That's why. They don't have the same restrictions. Ah, shit. Can you confederate as the Wood Elves? Yes. Oh, why would you do that? God damn it, dickhead.
The forest is whispering. It will be stopped.
Can I offer a...
Alright, well, looking at Malagor's army, if he does make the attack on us, our garrison can come out and help. So we'd have a larger army than him. The only thing that really concerns me is their fast units, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. They are taking attrition. Might even be able to auto-resolve it. Let me just see, how strong are they? I can't negotiate, so I gotta check it this way. They're not very strong, comparatively speaking. Oh, but I used up all my movement. I'll have to actually take him out of the army in order to do it. Should I do that though?
These are dark times. Highborn.
If they blow up the Oak of Ages, it's not that big of a deal as long as one of these guys doesn't occupy it. That's the worst thing that could happen. Because then you can't confederate.
At your service.
Alright, you get back out.
I go.
Alright, we're gonna give this a shot and have a look.
You need me? Lady of
Good.
Athalloran.
And
Go there.
good, they've been destroyed. Alright, threat's over. I'm glad I recruited this person.
Proud daughter of Athalloran.
Good job.
Orders? Can I offer assistance?
Alright, so that worked out pretty nicely. Alright, that's good. Alright, and let's upgrade this. And at least we don't have any real threat going on over here. I will keep her here just because it is helping us with public order. Alright. Public order here it's still improving. Another thing that we could do is if we could get, let's have a look here. If we could do some of these battles here, that'll give us amber. So, let's have a look. Wild Riders. How would we go about getting that? Let's have a look. Wild Riders. Sisters of Thorn are tier 5, so we can't get that yet. What could I get rid of? We could probably demolish... No, I don't want to do that. I could get rid of this for the time being. No, I need that for now. Could rebuild this later. Could get rid of that. That's not really a big deal right now. Alright, let's do that. Public order's under control, so I'll get rid of that. It's the only thing I need it for. And we want to start doing his quest battles because we can get amber out of it for that. Oh, that's good, but not right now. Don't you automatically lose the campaign if you lose the Oak of Ages? No.
Lord of the Asra.
No, you don't. You just get penalties. Alright, if we leave the area now...
God King.
Okay, 8 turns until revolt. Still stay here another turn. Unfortunately, Skaven's building up. The other option, of course, is disbanding her and just putting somebody else there with just some basic units, just to maintain public order. I could do that. Because I really feel like we need to get a move on. Well, why don't we wait until next turn, and then we'll just make that decision. Okay, let's do that. Because there's going to be a revolt, not next turn, but the turn after. Well, actually, it will be next turn. We'll deal with that revolt. Or just auto-resolve it. And then we'll get someone over here to maintain public order. Carrick Norn was destroyed. Who owns it? Skarsnik. It's not good. Alright, so Tilia's gonna revolt.
Shield of Athel-Loren. The Hunter. Orion.
Alright, it's still gonna revolt, so that's good.
Master of
But just to make doubly sure, take that off and then just put it straight back on. Because we want it to revolt. Yep. So that'll take 9 turns to revolt. Okay. So here's what I want to do now. I want to disband these troops. Recruit another one over here. This discipline one will do. And we want to give him this position here, because that'll hang on, is that the right person? Because of that, 5 public order bonuses. And at -9, it'll take a while to revolt now, and also give him one of these. Don't worry about it.
What do you need?
Yeah. So I'm just going to call this dude here. Whoops. Public order. Yeah. He's my public order bitch. And we just send him wherever's needed to maintain public order. Public order bitch. Alright, so he'll look after this for the time being. Corruption's improving there. There's going to be a revolt here, we'll deal with that. And then we need to start working on dealing with Skavenblight. Work with them in dealing with this. What race has the worst regular lords? Ooh. That's a tough one. Greenskins, maybe? Alright, so over here, we need to start building this up so that we can get the other stuff done. Because that'll give us amber. Oh, so we can put this one in other slots. Well, I guess that'll help. Cool, and we're actually making a profit, which is good. If I use global recruitment, we can recruit some shit. Like, that's the cheapest. And that'll maintain public order pretty well. But, honestly, once this is built, it should be fine. Let's move on. Jesus, you have 300 viewers right now? Yeah, multiply it by 10. Yeah, it's been a good stream. Really good turnout. I hope everyone enjoyed it. You know? Hope you got what you wanted out of this. Public order bitch needs his own Netflix series.
My lady informs me that I must listen to you.
Oh, this is tempting. It really is. But if I'm gonna get a military alliance, I'm not gonna get one with somebody who's likely to get gangbanged. You know what I really should do? I should send that other dude to go and meet with the Empire. Once we've met the Empire, we should try to get an alliance with them, because they'll give us so much amber. The brass cleaver, that's good. I mean, that's good, but at the same time, melee attack's not needed for us, so no. Public order here is going downhill. And I'm probably going to disband this dude anyway soon. Alright, off you go. 5 turns until revolt. That's not good.
Protector of the oak.
Can't you just kill all the Wood Elf factions except Durthu? Yeah, you can, but it's better to confederate them, I think. They're not easy to beat. And they're no threat, so I'm quite happy to just leave them be. Alright, we'll stay here for a little while, just maintain some public order, but get a bit of a buffer going. And that's improving. Yeah, if I can go and meet the Empire and make them like me. Because we've already done something that gives us bonuses with Empire, right? Yeah. If we can go and meet with them.
Friendship is more valuable.
How many settlements do you have? You've only got 1. Oh, you're dead. You're straight up dead. Oh, wow. No, don't military ally with him. He's gone. You should confederate with the Empire as soon as possible. Don't know who's out here. But yeah, if we can meet with Reichland, we could potentially get a lot of amber and then build up the Oak of Ages quite a bit. That's what we really need to focus on right now. Amber. Okay, so I don't really need that. I don't really need that. That's not bad. Get this one first and I'll pop the points into that. So fine, Flesh to Stone is fine. This is all good. Okay, cool. Okay, we don't need... Oh, he's... Oh, okay, no. We don't need him to have this anymore. In fact, we don't need him to have anything. Instead, I'll give that over here so that we can maintain public order a little bit better. Where is it? That one there. Because, I mean, 15 turns is a long time. I mean, this one here is actually worse. Why is it hard for Skaven to assault Athelloren? Because the terrain is shit. Really bumpy terrain makes our artillery hard to shoot. Alright, everything's fine. Making money. Yeah, I really need to get a military alliance with the Empire. What's the normal game plan with Wood Elves since you can't really leave Athelloren? Well, you have to leave Athelloren. You just can't. The only other way to do it without leaving Athelloren is to get shitloads of military alliances, because you got to go and get these outposts. I mean, if you can get the Empire into a military alliance, they can have up to like 60 settlements. If they end up with 60 settlements, then you know what, I should have actually gone the other way. I mean, that's 60 amber. That'll get you pretty much straight up to tier 5 Oak of Ages.
before me.
I'm not paying them 5 grand for a alliance that's of no value to me.
Ever vigilant. Hunting.
Okay, I think we've met Reichland. Alright, let's have a look. So, looking at Reichland, is that way this guy can go back. Yeah, we've met them, and they like us. What we're gonna do is...
For that is all I ever want.
They're really close to military alliance, straight up. Okay, so let's do this. Get some money out of them.
Agreed.
How many territories do they have? 12. Okay, this could be 12 amber coming in.
Come.
So I'll offer a fair bit of money. Because this will be worth it. Fuck.
I will not obey.
If we just wait, the relation will improve. Okay, so that's a start.
Be at peace.
Give it a couple of turns, and then they'll want a military alliance. Alright. So he can now come back over here, try and maintain public order here before this fucking revolts.
Lord of the Asray.
Okay, and then at the King's Glade, we still can't get Waystalkers. Okay, that's fine. Because with 12 amber, we can get straight to... no, we can't get straight to there, but we'll get close. Because then we can start doing confederations. Also, all the Empire needs to do is get 1 more amber, and then we could. Can you confed the Bowmen of Orient? Yeah, you can. Is it possible to do a spooky campaign as the Azrai considering the -5 leadership follower? Nah, not really. I mean, that only applies... Yeah, you need a lot of heroes to do that. I don't know if that one applies to heroes, though. Like, I guess you could. I don't think it'd be very effective.
A traitor stands before me.
No. Nope. Be careful of that alliance, because dwarves will, for some reason, always attack the Empire and drag you into it. If it happens, it happens, you know.
The hunter.
Not the end of the world if it happens.
Ever watchful. The forest disapproves.
Alright, now we can get a new Waystalker, and we're looking for... what's it called? Talons of Kurnos. So we're going to recruit and disband until we get the right one, because we're missing them in the army. Alright, looking at the Empire.
Ready. Greetings from...
Let's see. I'm willing to pay a decent amount for this, but, you know, not like, ridiculous. They want me to join the war against Skull Smashers. Sorry, that's a no.
No.
Relations improving. We just need to wait. They'll eventually want a military alliance. We just gotta wait.
Shield of Athel.
All right, public order here. It's, you know, just leave it be. Keep gaining. One more turn, and then that'll get rid of about 5 public order penalties. Not too bad. Over here, we've got 3 turns until a revolt. So even if we did build this, it's not enough time. Might be an idea to take on Skarsnik here, because everybody hates Skarsnik, and we could probably beat him. Khalifa K donated $3. Hello Legend, good day. Just a reminder that you didn't read my donation. Have a good one. Didn't I? Sorry if I didn't read any donations. I just, you know, if it shows up at a time where I'm not looking at the screen, I just miss it. I'm not omniscient. I can't be looking at everything. If you want your donation to be read, you've got to do a super chat, or else there is a real chance I'll miss it. There's just too much going on otherwise. It's not like I deliberately not read it. Legend and Henry Cavill campaign win. I'm down if he is.
Seek out the heretics. Behold,
Oh, now they're way stronger than us. Oh well. Okay, if you come over here, that'll buy us a little bit of time. Yep, that bought us some time. And maybe we should give him that public order hero again. Follower. Probably one that's on Orion. Or is it? It's on Spell Singer. Alright, you take it back. Because then it will go to minus 4 instead of minus 6. Just going to keep that one there for the turn. But I'll disband it next turn. Just because it'll provide us with a bit more public order. Okay, good. We're actually maintaining public order here. Not super valuable with the province, but eventually, once the corruption really goes away, this will be quite valuable. Alright. And we need to be checking every turn on this alliance here.
Friends of the Empire, come, right?
Oh, damn, it didn't even cost me anything. Okay, cool. We got a military alliance, 14 amber. We're just 1 amber away from getting what we need. Cool. So this will help us a great deal. 2 public order, reduce upkeep cost, extra untainted. That's really good. And it'll also give extra garrison, so that's good. That's the kind of alliance that we want. And now we just have to hope that he keeps on expanding. Oh god, what happened there? Just whatever. Gonna disband him anyway. Alright, and let's move on. Now, there probably will be some ramifications for this, because anytime they declare war on someone, or they get declared war on, they're going to drag me into it. So that's certainly a problem. But we need the we need the amber. We've got a CA disaster campaign. Where? They're not playing right now, it's a weekend. Oh man, they wounded my fucking stupid bloody... Why would they do that? Why would you do that to me? That's so mean. Talon of Kurnos, good. Alright, so... Oh, wait. This guy here needs to be disbanded. Hang on, make sure he doesn't have anything on him. Cool, Talon of Kurnos. That's way better.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
Let's hope they don't try to assassinate us. But yeah, just for the time being, he needs to help us maintain public order. Okay, cool. Alright, we're not going to maintain public order there for long at this rate.
Glade Lord, at your service.
If it's good to make an alliance with most provinces, would it also be good to make an alliance with Karazakarak? Yeah, probably. But I don't want to really travel out here and meet new people right now. But yeah, it probably would be good to get an alliance with them as well. If possible. But the thing is, I've researched the tech for bonuses with the, what's it called? With the Empire, but I haven't researched it for the ones with dwarfs, so they're probably not going to like me that much. Alright, diplomatic relations with vampire accounts, don't want that, don't want that. Don't really need that right now. Let's just go with this. That's actually really useful for us. Okay. I really don't want to do this, but we have to maintain public order here.
You called? Lady of the Glade at your service.
And she's going to need to be switched out. So there we're maintaining public order now, and here we're not. But it's only by 5. Still take a long time to revolt. Over here, public order's going much better. Well, it's getting there. That'll give us a good buffer. Ah, shit.
Deal with me.
Minus 1,000 a turn. We've still got time. I believe if your archers have around 300 range, the projectiles start vanishing before they hit the targets. Yeah, I've seen that kind of stuff as well. That happened with Jezzails. Why are we losing public order here? Corruption. Skaven corruption. Judah. 22 osmosis? What the fuck? Probably from Skaven Blight. We gotta take that out. Moving on. Alright, next turn, we start moving towards taking out the Skaven. We've been sitting around for too long now. But we gotta be careful, because they are stronger than us.
The beauty of Athelloren is seldom seen by...
It's tempting to get their military alliance, because that would allow us to upgrade this, but we'll just put that on hold for the time being. The Jezzail bug is fixed. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that was what the Jezzail bug was. Yeah, it's probably coming from Skaven Blight, all that osmosis, and Maragliano. They're allied with Barak Var. I mean, I got no intention of attacking them. Maybe try and get some money out of them for this. Aren't Storm Vermin decent in melee? For the AI, yes. For the player, no.
I thirst for the hunt. Protector of the oak.
Alright, I need this guy to go up ahead and just keep an eye on what's going on over there. Let's move over here and go into ambush. Hang on, how long do we have? It'll be fine. Come over here, go into ambush stance.
My will is yours.
Yeah, that'll be alright.
The forest is whispering. We'll stop them.
There's another Talon on Kurnos, dude. When the other guy gets back, he's getting disbanded. Okay. We can also get the Wild Riders. How long do they take to recruit? I think it's 2... No, they only take 1 turn to recruit, which means in global it will only take 1 turn. We need to get 3... was it 3 of these? Yeah, 3 Wild Riders.
What do you need?
I'll figure that out later. We gotta take out the Skaven. How are they doing anyway? They're really strong. Really, really strong. Alright, let's move on. When did my streams getting so large? I don't know, it's just... I don't know. Just... people seem to be liking them. Alright. Do you have all the Steam achievements for Warhammer 2? No, I don't bother with Steam achievements. Seems like a waste of time to me. Alright, looks like Carl Franz might actually capture the settlement, so that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so they got Maragliano. Man, they already got up to tier 4. That was really fast. The garrisons, it's pretty bloody decent. That's going to be very hard to attack with what we've got. Even if we damage the walls, it's going to be very hard to deal with. But I've got to give it a shot. We have to take this. What are the other options? Recruiting some more troops to come over here and assist might be okay. We can get them.
You need me?
God damn it. It's just that the Wood Elves are not good at dealing with this kind of stuff. Got a bit of magic, I guess. That'll help. And then again, if they haven't improved towers, which they haven't, it'll only be basic bitch shots. And we do have life magic, so that'll help. And we do have a lot of range. Yeah. If Orion was on a dragon, that'd be okay. Get more heroes to assault garrisons. Who does that? Is it these guys? Yeah, they assault garrisons, but I'm not going to get him down here in time. I need to make this attack sooner rather than later. If we capture that, we'll be able to build this up to tier 5. Not tier 5, tier 3. We'll be alright, I'll figure something out. Skaven Osmosis, ugh. Mengrang X did a $2 super chat. Happy Year of the Rats. Alright, thank you for the super chat. Alright, let's move on. Oh, should I have done that? Should have moved a bit closer. What's the record did he get? I believe it was 5.4. 5.4 thousand, which happened in Wood Elf. Oh shit. That's sort of the Empire. Oh, they lost there. Happened during the charity stream that we did playing as Durthu. But they have nuke and warp bomb immense below. Yeah, you're right. What am I supposed to do? We got it, we gotta take him out. If we lose the battle, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's bad, but it's not the end of the world. Sometimes you just gotta risk it for the biscuit. If we damage the walls, Orion is really good at like doing shitloads of damage to the garrison. He's really, really good at it. He could get 400 or 500 kills quite easily. But the problem is everyone else. So Durthu's on the move. Legend, you are cool. Alright, thanks dude. You're cool too.
Your prestige grows, my lord.
Thanks for the money.
News of your conquests spreads far and wide.
Now that might have brought back...
Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Alright. So, yeah, we just need 10 more. Sorry, 1 more. And then that'll allow for confederations. Now, if you're going to trespass here, at least let me give you permission to do it. Alright, in terms of settlements, yeah, Sterling's got a fair bit, but they could get confederated into the Empire. Macedon Zero did a $10 super chat. Hi Legend, watching you play has made me a much better player. Keep up the good work, and thanks for the streams. No worries, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. I'm glad I've been able to be of some assistance. Alright. Money. Okay. They are screwed. So yeah, looking at Skaven Blight, they're just getting stronger and stronger. But yeah, if we can manage to take Maragliano, that will help. Alright, so the settlement's tier 4. Let's see what we can do. We need to damage the walls. Hang on, what's the chances of us getting a regiment of renown, please? Alright. Alright, so looking at this, there's 4 breaches. That's about the best we're going to get. The towers are just going to be basic. Alright, here we go. So, let's speak with Carcassonne and see if they're happy for me to join war against it. They're willing to get a military alliance, but they've only got 3 territories, so I'm not really that keen on it. Yeah, we could get a military alliance, but I'm just not keen. I wouldn't mind actually fighting her at some point.
Dark are these times, and dark my mood. No evildoer
Come on.
may receive
Haggle.
the blessings of the lady.
Haggle. We'll do it together.
If you
There we go.
desire it.
Tyrion did a €5 super chat. The cheese you teach skyrockets my play hours of Warhammer 2 from 100 hours to almost 700. Yeah, cheese does lead to extra game time, I guess. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, good. Public orders there is a bit better. And this is better as well. It's good.
I thirst for the hunt.
Alright then. I'm not looking forward to this.
I am called for.
Oh! Auto-resolve, no worries. Oh, no worries. Oh, man. I wasn't expecting it to go that well. We should probably sack and occupy it, because if we raise it, I mean, there wasn't that much money in there anyway, but we'll lose too many troops.
Yes.
That was fine, because I needed extra space in my army. And here I was worried, and we just got this done. Cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, and Miragliano is another really good settlement. Yeah, repair that. And we grab this, which... yeah, grab that. Okay. Still got loads of Skaven Osmosis to deal with. Did that help here? That helped. Okay, but that... Man, I was worried. But nothing. Okay, cool. Alright, we gotta get to Lightning Strike. Especially against Skaven with their mass armies. Alright, what do we need here? Just grab that. This one's looking good, yep. Cleanse that corruption, and you... That's fine. Well, I was worried about nothing there. Well, still, we've got to take Skaven Blight. Who said that Wood Elves were bad in Auto Resolve? No, they're not. Arrange an ambush. We're not the. We'll see. We need to see where their units are first. I'm pretty sure there's an army sitting in Tabaro. I'll need to send someone to go and scout ahead. We just need to know what's going on. I don't want a repeat of the fucking Kazrak situation. Alright, all of this seems fine. Our income's gone down a little bit. But, you know, this will provide a decent amount of cash. It's good promise. Okay, moving on. Marathi soon. I was actually thinking about doing a Marathi campaign. I was tossing up between Marathi, Tehinawan, and Wood Elves. I'm pretty glad I went with Wood Elves because we hit some massive numbers today. Good claws winning. Maybe next time with Marathi. Maybe. Are Sisters of the Thorn any good? All cavalry sucks in this game. Am I working on any 20-turn guides? No, they're on a hiatus at the moment. I'm just finding that working on other things is yielding better results. Upgrade the tree? Oh, you're right, I should. What's a hero breakdown for Wood Elves? Okay, so if you're playing as Talsyn, every hero that you get must get the Arrows of Kurnos. That's very important. If you're playing as Arguelon, disciplined and knowledgeable. Because you focus on melee with Arguelon, but you focus with ranged with the other dudes.
But I will see the light.
How about... yeah, okay, there we go. You tried to swindle me. Have you considered downloading a respec mode so that you wouldn't get disappointed at how retarded the AI levels their lords? Yeah, but it feels like cheating. Like, I do it in my own time, but for regular campaigns, I won't do it. Okay, so our guy over here is back.
defender of Atholoran.
So, thanks for all your assistance, but you're fired. Because we have a good replacement over here with Talons of Kronos with this dude.
Guarding.
You called?
Oh, if you put enough heroes in there, you could get lots of fear. That's possible. Interesting. Alright, he's maintaining good public order there. Good, that helps. Give us a nice big buffer. Alright, if we utilize global recruitment, we could get them, but now's not the right time to do that. Now's not the right time at all. Alright, I definitely need intel. I need to know what's going on over there. Alright, so there's an army here, but what's going on at Tabaro? Alright, I'm checking another time. Public order here is maintaining. Public order here is not, but it's a long way off from revolt, so we got plenty of time. But he has to stay there because he's providing...
How can I assist you?
Actually, I think we can switch him again. So, public order +2, public order +3, excellent, and then pop that there, leaving us with 1. Cool. As long as we don't lose any territory, no problem. And then we can start confederating these guys. But the problem with the confederation with these Wood Elves is that you actually end up losing Amber. So you got to think about it before you do it. Because each one of these tier 5 actually costs you 5 Amber. But you do end up making a lot of money. So another consideration is more military alliances. So we could potentially get one with Stirland later on. For 7, but I won't worry about that right now. I gotta try and get to Skaven Blight. So equal strength to us at the moment.
Ready to serve.
We could jump in the underway here. I just don't know if it's a good idea.
Have my spear.
If I attacked that, I'm pretty sure I'd get wrecked. Oh, then again, we know that it's a very cheesable settlement, isn't it? Oh. Am I gonna do this? We don't know what's there. Just chill for now. If there's an army standing there, we gotta know about it.
You have orders?
I'll just recruit another unit in the meantime, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna go over there. Hang on. Get a Way Watcher. So that'll take 2 turns, that's fine. Leave it be. And let's move on. Attack. It might not be in our best interest to attack. If we get ambushed again, it's terrible. Yeah, I know Ikit's near Tabaro, but what if there's another army there? Ikit's army isn't shredded. We need to know what's going on. I gotta get some intel first. I don't want a repeat of what happened with the Beastmen. We don't need to take it right now. There was an army there. Okay, cool. If they're rushing in this direction, that's good for us. It's not cheating if CA can't program AA good enough to not waste their perks and points, and you as the player are left with a shell of a lord, with what it could have been. Justify it however you want. I'm telling you that I feel like it's cheating. By using mods to make the campaign a bit easier, I feel like it's cheating. You can justify it however you want.
A traitor stands before me.
I don't mind. If you want to use a mod like that, no problem. I don't have a problem with it. But it feels like cheating to me, and I don't think that's going to be better for streams. So I'm not going to do that. You defeated Khazrak? Yeah, I defeated Khazrak by, like, that margin. It was by such a small margin. Right, I know they've got a small army there. They got nothing here.
Lord of the Asra.
Cancel that.
I will grant your request.
If we jump over to here, only that other army could show up. And if we stand right there, then... Actually... no. Stand there. Okay. We're going for it. They just left Skaven Blight open to us, yes. We're going for it.
Protector of the fire. I will stop them.
Okay. So that'll provide us 1 extra public order and reduce upkeep costs a little bit. Didn't you used to have a very strong opinion about people modding on Legendary? No, look, people do whatever they want. I don't mind. If you wanna mod, that's entirely up to you. I don't mind. What I'm saying is, to me, I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna judge anyone from doing it, but I just don't want to do it. Oh man, they are going ham. It doesn't matter that much if they retake Miragliano.
A traitor stands before me.
Nope. Alright. We're gonna need to do this again. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to teleport back over here. If they catch us in the underway, it's fine. But here we go. 82%. Success. Cool. Alright, how many breaches are there? There's 5 breaches.
I thirst for the hunt. Asray, to battle!
Alright. Poison wind mortars. But this is the shit settlement type, right? Yeah, if we park our troops over here, that tower's not really going to be able to shoot us. We have to keep in mind that they do have a nuke. Doesn't the game get boring after playing it for thousands of hours? No, not really. Some people, yes. No, I'm still having fun. Plus, it's kind of like a job. So when you do it as a job and you get paid for it, that sort of adds extra hours to it, where it's fine. The damage is here. I wanted it to be here. Yeah, that's fine. Still leave it like that. They don't get warp bomb. They will have menace belows. We need. Hang on, don't fire at will. This is. They're not going to be able to use it for a little bit. You two stand. Actually, no. You go up ahead a little bit. Oh, yeah. This is gonna hurt all their fucking menace belows. But if we could just get past the beginning, yeah, everything will be fine. Alright, so yeah, that's a doom rocket. It's okay. So biggest hope is that they don't put down the nuke. You just gotta get within the safe zone. Don't start shooting yet. Where are their poison wind mortars? Okay, good. They're hanging back. That's good. Because those would absolutely wreck us. Brandon Gupta did a $5 super chat. Currently watching the stream while sick as hell with the flu. Thank you for all the good content. No worries. I'm glad I'm able to help.
Speed of Azrael.
I am reborn.
Alright, we should be in the clear from this tower now. Oh! Get out! Get out! Ah! I tried to get him out of the way. I really did.
Wildwood Rangers.
Ugh. It's okay. I mean, that's not ideal. That fucking hurt, but that's their nuke. It's done now. How many units are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we lost... That one's dead as well. So we lost 2 units on that. But there's no more...
Fall back! At pace!
Wind Weaver.
Rip Branch Wraith? No, no, he's alive. He's alive.
Yours to command.
All my heroes are alive. I only lost a unit of what did I lose? I lost a unit of Glade Guard.
Deepwood Mage.
Alright, so we're down to 17 units, but that's, yeah, that's what it is.
Glade Guard!
Yeah, at least I got it got them a little bit out of the way. That could have done a lot more damage, so nukes are very hard to dodge. Get that one out of there.
Straight away! We understand!
We haven't even started doing damage to them yet. Let them have their fun. We're gonna still get them.
King in the woods. Orion with speed, swiftly.
What are they aiming for? Don't know what they're aiming for there. Withdraw this one from the battlefield. Just too much damage. Oh no no no! Just leave it over here.
Orion.
There's a problem with Scape. You just got to deal with all this shit.
Wildwood Ranger!
It's alright. I'll leave you there because you still got all your ammo.
Glade Guard!
Okay, you really need to try to get them to use up more of their magic on garbage.
Ready.
We could utilize the poison wind mortars to shoot their own troops. Just got to be careful of rattling guns.
Moving swiftly. Deepwood Mage.
What are they doing? Oh, that's not so bad.
Winter comes to all. Rousing the forest.
Saint Louis.
Also, we've got Shadow Magic. And 85 Winds of Magic, which is alright.
With speed. For Athalloran.
Moving swiftly.
It's alright, it wasn't that much damage.
Quickly.
Yes, wait.
Is it normal that nuke came down that quick? Yeah, it's pretty normal. Just waiting for all their menace belows to run out. I don't want to start doing anything until that's done. So they're exhausting all their munitions at the moment.
As you say.
Heal your units. I can't restore entity numbers. They're not undead. I could heal this one.
Ready to
Might actually do
serve.
that. Oh, hang on. That actually might be a good idea. If I come over here.
Yes. Quickly.
Yeah, that way it gets a little bit of health.
Asray Mage. With haste. Now.
Good. It missed. Wait, what are they aiming for? Oh, he's aiming for Orion. Damn.
Speed of Asray.
Alright, so. Let's have a look. What I want to do is try to get the attention of their poison wind mortars to actually shoot their own... Actually, no. Just for a second. Hang on. Look at this. Look at this. Now it's my turn, motherfucker. Maybe she just Peter Shades. Alright, all the menace below seem to be over now.
Awaiting orders. orders.
188 kills. That was a good one. And you know what? Just to add a bit more. Let's see how this does. That was even better. Damn. Let's see how they like that. I reckon I've now done more damage to them than they have to me.
Spell singer.
Alright, we got magic, so we'll just keep doing it. Yeah, I think we should use this, because it uses up less magic and actually kills more of them. Okay, that miscasted quite a bit there.
By Ethua. For Hecate. Weaver. Blade guard. Understood.
Yeah, it's fine.
Orion!
The forest speaks.
We still got plenty of winds of magic. Oh, also, you've got spells as well. That was shit. Alright, I don't think I want to overcast it again, I just don't want to have to heal her constantly. I should have waited. Let's see, keep bringing more guys over here. Just don't bring the fucking mortars. Where are the mortars? If they brought the mortars over here, we'd be in serious trouble. I'm not seeing them anywhere. They can't put them up on the walls, I just can't see them. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay. Blind. Alright. Good shit. Lots of kills on her. Okay. Yeah, just keep on chugging along with this. Alright. So, let's try to get the attention of those poison wind mortars. And see if we can't get them to shoot their own troops. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, good. We got their attention. Yes, please. Yes, blow up your own units, please. Oh, watch out for the rattling guns.
With haste. Saint Louis. Kill them. To war. Attack. Onward.
So yeah, we're trying to get them to shoot their own troops here.
At once. Speed of Azrael. For Isha.
Good. It's working. They're hitting their own units.
Yes.
Anyway, just wasting their ammo is good enough, but also having them kill their own troops, yeah, that makes it doubly better.
Swiftly. Now.
Oh shit, we ran out of winds of magic. Oh yeah, we can still regenerate with that stuff.
At once.
Good, nice big hit there. Shoot your own troops.
With haste. The forest calls.
So we feign the attack so that they basically think this is where we're going to be. And they hit their own units.
I will. To war.
Oh, watch out for the rattling guns.
Oriah. Athalorn.
That being said, she's doing really well, even with the rattling guns shooting.
Athalorn. To battle.
Fucking rattling guns hitting their own units. Nice.
Moving swiftly. Yes, quickly. Kill them.
They can't get a hit on us.
Attack. For Isha.
This is fucking... I love doing this shit.
Saint Louis. Now. Attack. Erase them. Quickly.
Good. Everything's good so far. Oh, it took a bit of a hit there.
Speed of
But she can heal. It's okay.
Athalorn. With haste. For Isha.
Alright, poison wind mortars are almost ammo. In fact, their rattling guns are... Although the rattling guns will probably regenerate there.
Onward.
Wait, does the AI doesn't get...
Now.
I don't even know. Do they regenerate their ammo? I'm not going to check right now.
Speed of Azrael.
Well, the Jezzel's not... Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Let's get her out of there.
Moving swiftly. Oriah.
Alright, speed up. Alright, get out of there. Alright, she's fine.
Spell singer.
Alright, rather than heal, I think I'd rather pop down another penumbral pendulum. Just do as much damage to them as possible. I think they're really close. The AI does not get workshop upgrades. Alright, cool. Let me just double check that. Yeah, you're right, they don't. Okay, so just try and get as many more kills as possible with the remaining winds of magic that we've got. And then we send in the archers to finish the job. Alright. I'm going to start them shooting at this. Good. I think we're going to end up with a win here. So they definitely hurt us with that nuke, but this is going to hurt them more than it hurt me. Use Orion's dogs? Oh yeah. Absolutely right. Didn't really do much. It's a bit random, that one. Probably best we aim for the Plague Monk Sensor Bearers. They don't have any armor, and yeah, so it makes it easier to kill them. And they're higher value. They're higher tier than Storm Vermin. Okay, move these over to here. Alright, problem here is I've almost run out of ammo, and we haven't inflicted the army loss penalty yet, and going into melee is still going to be a pain. So we need to be a bit more efficient, I think. Still, we got the Waywatcher's ammo. Maybe trying to kill their heroes might help a fair bit. No, that's doing very badly there. Actually, you guys are in range. Shoot those Poison Wind Globadiers because they got a lot of balance of power on them. Is it worth getting Storm Vermin for Quake when playing as Ziggurat's faction? Yes and no. Storm Vermin will never reach at least on Legendary difficulty, will never be a particularly high tier unit. But if you're in the early campaign, then yeah, it's okay. But even with Quake's bonuses, they're still shit compared to other units. Let me just see if I've got any more Winds of Magic left. Tiny little bit. I don't think that's working out well there. Alright, we got some sensor bearers over here. Shoot them, please. Yeah, I know I've got another doggo on Orion, it's just that it's... yeah, whatever. It's not a really good cast. Shit, they ran out of ammo. Alright, we're out of ammo, pretty much. So now Orion needs to break through this gate. This guy can come in as well. And you... see if we can get a little bit more Winds of Magic. Almost out of ammo. Still got Orion's ammo though. Just want to do a bit of a hit and run there. Come on, move it. Took a little bit of damage, nothing major. Can still pop down one, maybe two heals if we keep getting more regeneration. be okay. They haven't. They opened the gates, so we haven't. We can't escape there. But I think they'll be okay. Because Orion's just really strong in battle here. So how much does this cost? 4 winds of magic, okay.
Hungry for battle! Ready for the hunt! I will!
Just concerned about the branch wraith here. Because he's not immortal.
Annihilate all!
Okay, as long as Orion's in the fight there, he'll wreck him. Alright, I want to try and get 2 more winds of magic. That way we can cast 3 Earthbloods. How do you destroy towers? As Wood Elves, you can't.
Unbreakable! No wind, ball run! Swiftly!
Nope, he won't do it.
Nullifer!
How much missile resistance does he have? 20. Okay.
Orion!
Here, with the Eagle recharge. Yeah, it might be a good idea to get rid of those guard runner slingers.
Yes. Ready to serve.
Eager for battle!
Quickly.
King in the woods!
Alright, I want you to come over here as well and start bashing down the gate a bit more, because otherwise they can't get out properly. Don't you just love the gate bug? Oh yeah, it's fantastic. Love it. Just need 1 more winds of magic.
See, they run!
Wind Weaver.
Bash it from the other side. Orion, turn around and shoot them.
Saint Louis. Spellsinger. Awaiting orders.
Right, 1 more winds of magic. That's all we need. There we go. Now we'll start popping down some heals on these 4. Get them back up to as full strength as possible.
Hawk's talon hungers!
Come on, 1 more hit. There we go.
With speed!
Yours to command.
Destroy all!
Oh, these slingers are shooting at us. Alright, let's go down there.
Lord of the hunt! Orion! I will crush them!
Oh shit, get out of there.
Orion!
come on, army loss penalty, come on in.
By Ethua. Speed of Azrael.
Ready for the hunt.
Azrael Mage.
He keeps missing. Ah, there's the army losses. Cool, we won. Cool, cool, cool. Let's pop down another heal, and it certainly came with a cost, but taking Skaven Blight away from them, that's really good. Heroic victory, yeah. I'm glad we did what we did with the Poison Wind Mortars. We might not have... Ooh, this unit might actually still be alive. Yeah, but that nuke hit pretty hard. But yeah, no heroes died. Nope, both of them are gone. Oh, it's so tempting. But I'm not gonna... Because they're... I'm gonna sack Occupy.
Yes, yes.
Don't have enough movement.
God King of the Deepwood. Rage of
I got greedy. I got greedy. It's alright.
Master of the wild.
It's 30 grand. Even if they destroy my army. Fuck it. 30 grand. Could have destroyed the settlement. I don't know if that would have been worth it.
No, Gracie, never.
Alright, so they're probably going to retake Maragliano. It's not a big deal.
I live to serve Ariel.
It's alright.
Lord of the Forest.
Probably shouldn't have gotten greedy there. Problem is, it's really hard to tell how much movement you're going to have left after sacking it. I know that this area bogs down your movement a lot, but... Oh well, it happens. Should have raised it. Yeah, no, I don't think I should have raised it. I don't think that was a good idea. I probably should have just occupied it. Now, I know that Ikit Claw is over here with a couple of troops. He force marched over there. This guy can't reach us, so probably attack Maragliano. Remove the mortal heroes? No, they're actually got enough range. If I remove the heroes, we still won't capture it. We just didn't have enough movement.
Master of the wild hunt.
Oh, I see what you mean. Just in case we die. No, it'll be fine. I think I'll survive.
Orion.
We do have a good ambush defense chance now because we increased that technology, so it's unlikely they'll ambush us. Not impossible, but unlikely. Alright. So, fingers crossed nothing too bad happens there. But yeah, Skaven Blight's been wrecked. And let's see, here we go, moving on. But I probably should have just occupied it, because... I mean, money's good, but the situation... Yeah. Alright. Should we fight this, just to damage them? They're not using a nuke in this battle. Just auto-resolve it, it's fine. Oh, they just sacked it. Okay, it's fine. No big deal. Plague over here. So the amber next to a province means you can occupy it without penalty? You can occupy any settlement without penalty as the Wood Elves. Yep. Looks like Skarsnik is incoming.
My lady informs me.
I'll have a look. No, you've only got one settlement. Alright.
special. We like
No, they're not that big of a deal. It's fine.
against council orders.
Oh, what? Wall strength 100? Fuck off. Alright.
I live to serve Ariel. God King of the Deepwood.
Okay, no nuke this time. God damn it, look how much they recovered. There's no nuke this time, so don't have to worry about that. No one's gonna get wiped out, probably. Honestly, that's not gonna be a problem for us to deal with. This time we occupy it. Alright, so once again, you need to tank those towers, and these two here should probably just leave the battle. No, I mean, there's no nuke gonna come down. Oh shit, I left them over here. We don't need them, just withdraw them from the battlefield. I forgot about them. Just withdraw them, they're not gonna get anywhere good. Didn't need them in the previous battle, won't need them now. Right, they're not even activating that tower. It's all good.
Speed of Azrael.
As you say.
Bowman ready! This instant! Swiftly now!
Yeah, see, this is what we need to deal with first. They can't warp bomb, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, but they can warp lightning.
We are tireless!
Oh shit, that hurts.
Swiftly!
My forces are in disarray. Alright, I think we gotta get rid of the Plague Priest. That's that one there.
Bless our aim! With speed!
Battle ready.
Oh, he's wasting. We're just wasting ammo. Stop. Yeah, we're just wasting ammo. He's too small of a target. And he's moving, making it hard to hit. Yeah, I can't get him close enough.
Awaiting orders.
It's in the battle from half an hour ago. No. I sacked it. I didn't have enough movement to occupy it, and now we're back here attacking it again. It's not the same battle. Alright. Okay, at least that guy's gone away. Maybe try to get rid of this Warlock Engineer. Okay, that's actually going pretty well there. So. Oh, that's okay. That wasn't great.
Yes, quickly.
Ready to serve. As you said.
Yeah, Skaven are difficult for the Wood Elves to deal with, especially with this kind of army, but we're managing. Right. Let's start shooting. They've got catapults on it, yeah, but we can easily get rid of that ammo. Yeah, don't worry about that. Oh shit, they did a lot of damage to him. Damn clan rats beat Way Watchers in melee. This is why Sisters of Avalon are kind of better than Way Watchers. Because if that happens to Sisters, that doesn't do anything. Way Watchers are terrible in melee. Oh, fuck off. That should be the last one, I hope. Oh, God.
Way Watchers! At once! Armed and ready! Ready and able!
Alright, take that out. And take that out. And do that. I don't want to spend too long on this battle. It's nowhere near as difficult as the previous one. It shouldn't be.
Way Watchers! Weapons loose!
Alright, where did that hero go? Yeah, get rid of him. Because he's already gotten... He's gotten no kills, but he's done damage to us. Oh, there we go. Good angle to shoot him from. Come on, get him. Kill him. And good. Plague Priest down.
Let fly!
And that guy's gonna go as well. That wasn't the best cast, I think.
Children of Athalloran!
Alright, still got a fair bit of ammo. How about these two here? Get those poison winds. Alright, I think we got it from here. Alright, starting to run out of ammo again. All that's really left is, rat ogres, really. Alright, these four, come over here. I want to give them a bit of a heal. Because we've still got plenty of Winds of Magic left over. Is this still damaged? Nope. I completely repaired it. Alright, let's see if we can get their plague catapults to shoot at us from here. There we go. Shit, they're getting closer. That's it. They're shooting their own troops there. Alright, let's get Orion to start knocking down the... Well, actually... Yeah, knock down the gate there. Okay, cool. Battle's over. Alright. Bit of damage, nothing major though. Main thing here is hope they don't counterattack. No units were lost this time though, because they didn't have a nuke. Alright, this time just occupy. Cool. So, gained another... Well, this is actually a really shit territory. Because it's really hard to maintain public order here. What we need is this one and... Let's see.
Master of the wild hunt.
What's going to help us the most? Probably still need some extra income from more buildings. Yeah. Right, now I think Ikat Claw is standing in there, but he can't ambush us in this situation here. If I could recruit a unit in one turn, I would. Well, I guess I can grab these two for now. Alright, what's next? We're not going to have enough points to get everything we need. Oh, that's right, we're trying to get to Lightning Strike. Oh, yeah, go with that one first. We didn't need a Great Eagle with you and shit. Okay, and this one here, give us extra replenishment rate, and it affected it a little bit. Okay, cool. Alright. Now, I don't necessarily... Hang on, do we have any agreements with them? Yeah, I got a non-aggression pact with them. I'm gonna cancel that.
Have a proposal?
Because what I reckon is after we've dealt with Clan Scryre, because we're gonna have to come back over here and deal with this.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. Once we've fully dealt with Clan Scryre, then I'm thinking come over here and hit my gritter. I don't want to ally with them, I want to just take the territory. It's good for me. 3 amber, so with that extra amber, well, we could end up losing this region here, which will be 2 amber. Don't bother repairing it. It's looking good there. And let's just move on. Oh, there's a dragon in here. It wouldn't be able to do anything, it just got shot out of the sky. I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. Carrying war wagons? Oh god. Doesn't that just make them like a deck gunner unit? Oh, you sneaky fucking dwarf. You sneak motherfucker. Oh, and they took that too.
You You have orders?
Many inventions I have to kill you.
He's got no territory left. He's probably going to make his way to Karak Bufta, the motherfucker. Oh god damn bitch. Oh look, I didn't need Bill Barley, it's fine. Skaven Blight, it's public order shit.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Okay, here's the big problem. If I jump over there and they ambush me, that's big trouble.
God King of the Deep.
Big trouble. Oh well, big ball time.
I live to serve Ariel.
We gotta try and stop them from getting to Karak Bufta. Public order here is going to shit. I will have to exempt that. We got 6 turns to fix something up. Alright, I could disband this guy. He's
Glade Lord. These are dark
ah
times.
shit. God, it's falling apart over here. Get rid of him. Because yeah, it's going to take forever for that to revolt. And instead, get someone over here.
Called? How can I assist?
Okay. And, I don't want him doing that. This is a Talon Kurnos dude. Just,
Lord of Athaloran. Can I offer assistance?
He's going to have to recruit in Global and just get some more troops. They'll take a little while to get here, but that's okay. Every 2 turns we'll be able to reduce the public order penalty there by 4. Also, we need to make him this. Alright, that way we got 8 turns. Okay, we should be able to sort that out.
These are dark times.
Okay, I don't think she's needed there anymore. Let's pull them out.
Can I offer assistance?
Hang on. Actually, they might still be needed here.
Hail Colonel will stop them.
Now that I think about it. Alright. Going under the limit with, or going under the amber stuff, it's not really that bad. Just depends. Global recruitment capacity plus 4, that's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's going to come in handy. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Skaven Blight Garrison is able to handle any revolt. Just let it revolt. No, it won't. Oh, I don't know, actually. Oh, they're going down that way. That's fine. What's making the public order so bad? Skaven corruption. And legendary difficulty, yeah. So yeah, I really don't like that Karak Kieran took that. I went to a fair bit of effort to trying to get Miragliano. If that's still at 0, that means we can attack them out on the field. I might actually declare war on them. Oh, I should have accepted that. So let's just see. If that doesn't get built, I think I might attack them. It didn't get built. So it would be a field battle. There's no walls there. Let's have a look. Who are their allies? They don't have any allies. Problem is they might send some guys into Athaloran. If I do this, hang on, how does the Empire feel about them? The Empire does not care about them. Alright, this could backfire on me, but I'm gonna call in
Aye. Honor to your ancestors.
I'm gonna call in Reichland. Ah, good. Reichland came in and helped. Good.
The hunter.
Alright.
My blessing.
So
Lord
this should be relatively easy.
to the hunt.
Oh yeah, look at that. Super easy. Yeah. Do I have followers to increase Untainted? I'm not sure. Maybe. I was literally sleeping with your videos on autoplay and woke up here. I'm not really in charge of that. That's YouTube. Alright, the only thing I'm concerned about is the enemy artillery. And they're not in good strength. And this guy here can take him out.
Hawk's talon hungers. Orion!
Awaiting orders.
That'll teach you for occupying my region, you dumb shit.
Good.
Yours to command.
Orion! For the Osprey!
Okay, use them to take out the grudge throwers, and I don't even need the cavalry then. But I'll just have them come around here just to annoy them.
Fear the deep wood.
Why not poison Templier's Guard? Because it requires... I just don't need it. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't find it very useful.
Wild Rider! King in the woods! Fury fire!
Awaiting orders.
Ready and able! Glade guard! Way watchers!
Orion!
Armed and ready!
Pariah, I fool thee.
Our bows are yours! Without delay!
Because I'm just going to phase these guys out for Way Watchers soon anyway, so I usually don't bother with mid-tier garbage.
Defenders of Athelloren!
Wait, are those Slayers?
At once!
No, Longbeards. Move
At
back.
pace!
Battle ready.
Bowman ready! End them!
Go for the gunners.
For Hecate. Orders.
Way watchers!
Ever ready.
I reckon that'll do reasonably well there. God damn, these Longbeards here just won't go away. Jeez, what happened to him?
Asray Mage.
Alright. That didn't go amazingly well, but we won the battle. No units got wiped out. Just pop a regrowth on him. That didn't go amazingly well. Why would Elves ban for siege? Yeah, because they can't destroy towers. They're one of the very few races in the game that can't destroy them. Alright, just take this then.
I live to serve Ariel.
Alright, it's relatively cheap to rebuild that, not a problem. Now, the Skaven are still out there. If they double back around over here and attack us, we'll be able to handle that. Alright. Soon he'll have lightning strike. And this one here gets immortality. Very nice.
Proud daughter of Athelloren.
But now that we've declared war on Karakhiran, we have to be prepared for the fact that they might send another army over here.
Talk at me and you...
I mean, the Empire will probably wreck them. They own this territory out here. They own that. Okay, cool. So, all right. Alright, well that's just the way it is. And we've got extra global recruitment here. So, let's make use of it. Yeah, I mean, these are better, but they're also higher upkeep cost. And they also do magic damage, so that's not ideal.
At your service.
How come not using poison tips over normal Glade Guard? Because they do magic damage, which is actually kind of bad. And they cost more.
Lord of the Asray.
Magic damage, generally speaking, is pretty bad. Unless you're going up against vampires or something. If you're going up against dwarves, magic damage is actually bad. Worse than physical damage. Alright. So... I guess we'll see how we go. I think, what does this one need? We're starting to get to the point where we're running out of technology. What about the Starfire Shaft Glade Guard? No, because you need an extra building to get that. You need to get... Oh, wait, do you? Yeah, Glade Guard Starfire Shafts. Like, it's just not worth it. I just go straight to Way Watchers anyway. They're better than all of them. Alright. And I think I'll also cancel my agreements with the Fey Enchantress. Yeah.
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
Because I wouldn't mind coming out here and conquering. She likes us at the moment. She's probably not going to declare war on us based on this. But we got to think about what we're going to do next. Alright, moving on. You've said in the past that you don't like Twitch and don't want to be a partner. Why do you not like Twitch? I mean, pick a reason. Why do you like Twitch? Let me ask you that. What's so good about Twitch? Can't do anything about it. Probably go down to -1. What's it called? Amber. And they might get to Sartosa, which would suck, but Sartosa's pretty easy to assault, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Your words and heart are hollow. My hounds will gorge them.
I don't know. I just don't really feel like talking about Twitch again today. It's every day somebody asks me why don't I stream on Twitch. It should be obvious. If you had a look at the statistics, you'll see Twitch is an inferior platform.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side.
Memat120 became a member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, I don't think this one here needs any more units. That'll keep it under control. Oof, -2. Oh, we've still got some. Maybe that's because the Empire's expanded? No. Oh, maybe it's because we built this. That's what's generating the amber. Right. Alright, if I just run over here, then they're probably just going to catch me in ambush, and that army would really be a problem to deal with. So, eventually they're going to just run out of space to hide. My biggest concern is that they're going to attack Sartosa. I don't really care if I lose Sartosa, but I do care if I have to fucking re-assault it again. That's the big problem. if they do attack Sartosa, I'll have to fight it manually. I don't want to put an army in there right now, though, because it's not going to be able to do much.
Lord of Athelloren.
Basically on the run, trying to kill this last little bit of Skaven. Ah, shit. Okay, it's going to revolt. Shit. Well, I've got loads of money. Alright, let's have a look here. What do we need?
Blade Lord.
God damn it.
How can I assist you?
I'm gonna need to have this person go there to maintain public order here. And you're gonna have to... Goddamn, public order is such a bloody nuisance. But once we've got this all locked down, it'll be much better. Alright, so public order there is fine.
Glade Lord.
And just whatever.
Highborn. Lord of the Glade.
And let's move on. So kind of hoping they actually go back to Miragliano and we catch them in ambush. But they'll probably go for Sartosa if I had to guess. Alright, they did go towards Sartosa, but they weren't able to capture it this turn. Goddamn revolts.
Can I offer
Minus 4,000. Right, I'm not too fussed about that. So knowing the AI, they'll probably prefer to send troops over to me than to the Empire. We should be able to handle the dwarf army though. Alright.
Protector of the oak.
The council is disappointed.
Ready to serve.
Yeah.
God King of
Just trying to bloody... Thing is, once he's captured Sartosa, that's the end of the line for them.
the forest calls. Clear a path.
Okay, good. Public order's okay. So, are there any regiment? No, there's no regiment of renown available. If I recruit a lord in here, oh, why don't we get a tree man? Just for the turn. Who knows? That might actually help us win the battle. Alright, what do we need? Okay, he doesn't need to move anywhere. We need magic. Do we need magic?
No, need my warp token stash.
I thirst for the hunt.
So yeah, we're right behind the motherfucker. Right behind him. So,
Proud son of Athelloren.
public order here should maintain soon.
You need me?
How's this coming along? Okay, good. We can actually now do confederations, but now's not a good time due to public order and just due to instability. If we have a look at things, we don't want to confederate Arguelon just yet. If I was going to do any of them,
Highborn.
I would want to do Ridrioth, probably.
The woods of Athelloren welcome.
They're ready to confederate, but now is not the right time. We gained more of that.
Yield
And then let's move on. Is the best unit for every faction video coming soon? Yeah, I'm working on it. Takes time. I would say that video is actually more difficult to make than the previous one. Oh god, I mean it says that, but okay. What's our plan of action? All right, so they got a lot of these Deathglow bombardiers. I don't think we'll win, but stranger things have happened. Oh, I've got to really sore neck now. I should probably start wrapping things up. Okay. How are we gonna go about this? Okay, we got some good units in here, but the problem is like they'll be good against everything except for the rattling guns, right? Sort of. They're gonna be shit at dealing with rattling guns. Okay. These can hide too. I think we should try our best to mess around with them. Because if we win this, it'll save us a lot of headache. A lot of headache. Because that building that took 8 turns to build will get destroyed if we lose this. We really need to mess them. Oh shit. Jezzails are really good in this situation here. Get them back. Yeah, Jezzails are going to be tough. So we can heal our units, so that's something. But yeah, Jezzails, fuck me. How much ammo do they have? How much magic do we have? 55, so it's not in a strong region. Okay, the Eagle has an easy enough time dodging Jezzail shots. Problem is, because we're on the defense, they're still just marching forward constantly. Confederation give amber? No, not necessarily. We'd lose amber if we confederated a Wood Elf faction. You actually end up losing 3, sorry. You end up losing 3 amber. Because the settlement provides 1, but it also costs 4, so it ends up a net loss of 3. You only gain amber if they have outposts. Shit, they got discovered. Like, wasting all of the ammunition on the Jezzails would give us quite a big advantage. Well, it would drop off their advantage, I mean. How are they going? So I'm going to pop down an Earthblood, because why not? My 4-year-old niece says you look like Iron Man, but without the red and yellow stuff. Cool. I am, okay, thanks. I don't think I look anything like Iron Man, but that's cool. I'm clearly Mac from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. One unit of Storm Vermin, Sword and Shield's no big concern. Bring him over here a bit. Yeah, if they just send one unit over here, that unit's gonna get wrecked. Ah, but then they backed off. Let's go down there and try to kill them. Fucking Jezzails, go away. Alright, that's not working. Get back over here again. No, not you, not you, not you. Get back over there. It's not gonna do anything against Storm Vermin. Now try and get them to shoot their own troops. It's working. They're shooting their own troops with the Deathglow bombardiers. It's working. It's working really well. Fuck! Shit! I shouldn't have bothered with that! Idiot! Come on, fly back up, fly back up. You can do it. Oh, they're destroying their own troops really well. Come on, don't you dare break on me. Fuck, I shouldn't have landed. They just destroyed their own units there. Come on, don't you dare break on me. No, it's gonna break! Ah, you dumb bitch! It's right near the edge of the map too. Come back, come back, come back. I need you. Damn it. Should not have tried to turn the fireball. Come on, come on, come on, come back. Rally, 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 please. Come on, please. 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 Oh, thank God. Get back in there. Me pleading with it. Please. Don't abandon me. I can't control the other units, I have to control this.
Archers ready! Weapons
Ah.
loose!
Oh shit, they used Violent Warp Gale on me.
Yes! Loose!
Stupid shits, stay in the fight.
Warriors of Ariel!
That's it, bomb your own units, fantastic. Oh, he's fucking tree kid, stupid shits. Come on, dragon, get over here. Ah, damn it, used Howling Warp Gale on me. Fuck off.
Withdraw!
You little bitch. Ugh. Cowards. Ah, oh, goddamn full of cowards here. Yeah, this was going to be an insane one if we could have won this. Absolutely insane. We've done a lot of damage to them, but ultimately, I don't think we're going to win this. Like, they're just, it's too much micro intensity. Yeah, losing ground. I did the best I could. But that was fucking nuts. Unfortunately, they'll get a chance to heal, like, pretty much to full. So, our guys were just so cowardly. I can't win it. You'll see, at the end of this battle here, we wouldn't have even taken much damage. They just fucking routed. Yeah, we didn't even take that much damage. Fucking cowards. Oh well, that would have been insane if we could have won. I shouldn't... There was a really great moment going on, and I thought I could micromanage turning them back on fire at will, but it caused me to land. Oh, that was the dumbest thing I did in the battle. And now I've got to actually siege Sartosa with walls. It's alright. What damage did I do? It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant how much damage I did. Oh! They've recruited another general outside. We can draw them out. Okay, that could work. Barrow Legion's been destroyed. It's fine. Sartosa's just about finished. Oh, not Sartosa. Clan Scryre. I've been chasing them for ages. If I accept a peace treaty now, I'll lose reliability, so I can't accept it. Not right now. I'm happy to accept it, but like, not yet.
A traitor stands before me.
They could have been so awesome when the Bombardiers were like shooting into their own units. Ugh. Oh well. That would have been so awesome if we could have won. I would definitely think it was possible.
I bring pain.
Oh crap.
You dare ask this of me?
Alright, we're gonna have to create a breach. Oh shit. Okay. I need two of them. So we need one guy to search the ruin. Oh, hang on.
The council is
They come out and reinforce.
Do not disgrace the forest.
I can't get out though. I need you to succeed here. Fucking kidding me. Oh good, we can actually assault it. Because... Oh, we've got a siege attacker, of course. Duh. Okay.
Rage or chaos to battle.
Alright, this is a cornered settlement, isn't it? Oh, it's not! If we got ambushed by this army, it would crush us. Just gonna have to do the best I can. We have to put a stop to them now. We've got to put a stop to them. Clan Scryre is pissing me off. We've got to put a stop to them. It's not because it's a Skaven settlement. If it was controlled by, what's it called? Sartosa, it would have been a cornered settlement. Which are easy to deal with. Alright. God damn it. 83% chance and failed. Alright. How are we going to go about this? Alright. So I can use these to tank the towers. That's not really a big deal. Keep them out of the way. And we just need to shred. Just shred them. Because it's only going to be basic towers. They're not going to have warp bomb or anything like that. And I don't think they have a nuke. I think they have a nuke.
Ready and able. Tireless. Way Watchers.
Don't start firing just yet. So just keep him about there.
Our bows are yours.
Onward.
Okay.
Warriors of Ariel. Way Watchers. Hold position.
Swiftly.
Blade Guard. Fire! Yes! Armed and ready!
Okay. Shit.
Orion. With speed.
Armed and ready!
Deepwood infantry!
Bowman ready! End them!
So we're having a bit of damage down here, but it's okay. They're not really being particularly accurate.
With haste! Armed and ready! Wild Riders!
Well, I can't really justify moving around, microing that. We just got to keep shooting at stuff.
Aim! Fire! Awaiting orders! Wild Riders! Wildwood Rangers!
Wind Weaver!
Ever ready! Swiftly!
Yes, quick!
So yeah, if you're curious as to why I say wood elves suck in sieges,
Bowman ready!
take a look at this.
Release!
On the field, we would wreck them, but this is just really difficult. I'm sure we're gonna. Well, I'm not sure, but I think we're gonna win. But it's just not gonna be easy.
Quickly! Now!
At once! By Ethua!
What the hell were you doing all the way over there?
Way Watchers! Weapons loose!
Spell Singer! I call
He's almost used up all of her healing.
I will crush them.
And put him on fire at will.
Saint Louis! Onward! Speed of Azrael! I will!
Swiftly now! Let's fly!
Fear
Alright, switch sides. You come over here, you come over here.
ready to serve! Now!
Thanos, bless our aim! Release!
Yours to command! The forest speaks!
Way Watchers! Steady! Fire!
Azrael Mage! Saint Louis!
Well, at least they're not using the stuff anymore. Alright, you go over here, start knocking this down. Same with you, get it. No. Those Death Globe Bombardiers will do way too much damage.
Speed of Azrael!
Careful, careful, careful.
Of course! Quickly!
Azrael, attack!
Yes, quick!
Thanos, guide us! Fire! Way Watchers! Straight away! Glade guard!
For Hecate! Awaiting orders.
Alright, how's that coming along? Not very well. Okay, actually, you can go in there. Come on, you gotta try and shoot these Deathglow Bombardiers. Bombardiers, whatever the fuck they are.
Aim! Release!
Moving swiftly.
Waywatcher! End them!
At once.
Stupid shit.
With haste.
Ugh, they're just not firing.
Elves! Awaiting orders!
The forest beats.
God, this battle's a fucking nightmare. Would you just shoot at the fucking targets, you dumb fucking archers?
Weapons loose!
By Ephua. Yours to command. Speed of Azrael. At once. Yes, quick.
Leave this place!
Deepwood Mage.
Okay, we're starting to get through the gate.
Ephua. Now. Ready to serve.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Put them over here.
Quick.
And I won't even have to worry about this damn tower.
Swiftly now!
Wind Weaver.
Alright, gates are destroyed.
Wild riders! Change weapon!
Send them through. Same thing with these.
Awaiting orders! Turn us
I think most of the Deathglow Bombardiers have been destroyed.
Orion! For the Osprey!
One archer!
Right, there's still more Deathglow Bombardiers coming in. We got to be ready for them.
For the eternal realm!
You have my spear!
Glade guard!
Spell Singer.
Dauntless Azrael!
Azrael Mage.
Hawks tower the hundreds!
Glade guard!
They're probably hitting more of their own units there.
Defenders of Athelloren!
To battle!
Hungry for battle!
Get the cavalry out of there, because that's storm vermin. They're not gonna. They're gonna a bit of a trap. Okay.
Crush them!
Deepwood host!
Rah! We understand!
Lord of the hunt!
The forest.
Flap, flap, flap! Leave the battlefield. You're done. Oh, oops. You're not immortal. You're done.
Moving swiftly.
Don't walk in front of the fucking tower, you stupid bitch. You're immortal, so but this still don't lose you.
Awaiting
Right, start climbing up on the towers there.
Wild riders!
Ha! At once! We will obey! For Isha!
Deepwood Mage! With haste!
They will die!
I think we're gonna. It's gonna be costly. It was always gonna be costly, but I think we're gonna win. Doesn't matter about Regimented for now because after this battle we can actually take a breather. We didn't get any Winds of Magic, not really. If I can give Orion a bit of a heal, that would be good, but it is what it is. It's just a mad rush now for the town square. All they've got left is missile units.
Children of Athelloren! Wildwood Rangers! Straight away!
Yes, quickly!
Slaughter them!
Death to all!
For the blades! Strength of Kronos!
Onward! Blaze Guard!
Orion!
For the eternal realms!
These battles are such a ball ache.
Missiles ready!
Yours to command.
Shit.
Son of Kronos!
Come on, Orion. Surely you could beat a couple of shit rat ogres.
Blaze Guard! Athelloren!
Orion!
Ready to serve.
Way Watchers!
Fear everywhere.
Weapons loose!
Ever ready! I am reborn!
The forest wills it!
Alright, I think we got them. All their melee units seem to be gone now. We just need to close in on these missile units. And even though our units are shit in melee, theirs are even worse.
Very well. Yes!
We won. We're gonna win this. It's okay.
Awaiting orders.
Blaze Guard! We are tireless!
Oak would agree.
Alright.
Saint Louis.
Giving him just a little bit of a heal might just tip the scales in our favor enough to
Missiles ready!
cause the army loss penalty for them.
Orion! Isha wills it!
By Kronos! Blade Guard! At pace! Defenders of Athelloren!
Fear
There we go.
Deepwood.
What a ball ache. But that's the end of Clan Scryre. But what a fucking ball ache. Valiant, close victory, whatever. Oh, what a ball ache that was. I don't think any units got wiped out, but man, my balls are hurting after that. Oh, what a ball ache. And that's what it's like assaulting against fucking walls with an archer army. It's not easy. Alright, nobody died. That's cool. And that's the end of Clan Scryre.
Lord of the forest.
Goodbye, Ikit. Funny thing is, we never actually fought him. Good. But with him gone, we can actually relax a little bit now. Alright. So, with buildings and commandments, we don't actually really need to rebuild that other building, I think. Poiple God did a $10 super chat. Ever since I started watching you, I've been getting better in campaign a bunch. I've been thinking it could be fun to try legendary. I was wondering, what's your number one tip would be? Love your videos, man. Alright, number one tip I could ever give anyone for legendary difficulty is caution, okay? A reckless man is a dead man, okay? Every time I fucked up in any campaign, it's because I didn't scout ahead or jumped into something before I was really ready. I can handle it to some degree because I'm okay with microing my armies, but I would highly recommend scouting, making sure that you can win every engagement. Okay, and then of course it's understanding that legendary is very, very skewed towards missile-based armies. Oh my god, that's such a ball ache. But, you know, we got through it. Alright, we no longer need any of these Regiment of Renown. We hire them in emergency situations. We're not at war with anyone now, except for Karakiran, which, if you have a look at them, they're stronger than us, but don't worry about it. Instead, now, we should think about getting Way Watchers, but also we need to get 3 Wild Riders because of the mission, and yeah, replace it with that. Yeah, that's still got those 2 branch wraiths out there. I'd probably end up disbanding 2 of the Glade Guard for it. That's fine. So these guys here just need to maintain public order, so we can tax this now. And Skaven Blight, you know, it is what it is.
Lord of Athalloran.
And that money's not too bad now. With 4 armies. Like, it'll take us 90 turns to run out of money. Then again, I did just disband a lot of units. Maybe just grabbing 2 Way Watchers in here should be fine. Just in case the dwarves come over here. They shouldn't, but just in case. Alright then. And here, I mean, I could rebuild this, but the corruption penalty's not that bad now. It's only -7, and it's going to improve. If we build this, well, I need 35 for the next one.
The forest calls.
Probably best we do rebuild that, actually. We want to make sure that we can tax it, because even though it's not a lot of money, it is still a lot of money for Wood Elves. And let's move on. Oh, man. I'm bushed. I think that's enough for one day. What do you guys think? Did you guys enjoy the stream today? Enjoy the campaign? Hope you did. I think we'll just wait until the beginning of the next turn and we'll end it there. Oh boy.
The mighty Deepwood welcomes you beneath its bow.
No.
A traitor stands before me. Speak.
It's fine, just leave him alone. The melee cheats that the AI gets due to legendary difficulty or very hard battle difficulty. It's only due to battle difficulty, but to be honest, even on lower difficulties, missile units will still outperform melee units most of the time. Just, you know, tactically speaking. No, it's not worth it for 1 amber. Alright.
I thirst for the hunt.
You can afford a confederation now, right? Yeah, with 3 amber we can, that's right. Yeah, we could. Alright guys, that's the end of today's stream. We're going to wrap things up here. We'll be back with this again tomorrow. It was a great stream today. I had a lot of fun playing this. It's not my favorite faction, but I had a lot of fun. And I really appreciate the attendance. I do like to see 3,600 people show up. That's great. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the content. All of your comments and super chats. You know, it's the reason I do this. It's not just the buckets of cash I make. Anyway, later guys. See you tomorrow. Later fuckers.